Chat, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, is this, yeah, this is good. Yo, what's up, everyone? Hello, hello. It's time. DLV, what's up, bro? Hello, how you doing, DLV? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 13 months, bro. Appreciate that. I've seen the sunset changes. Yeah, I've recorded a video. I'm gonna put it out at the end of this. Kind of talks about my thoughts on everything on the video. We will
the stars of Latin America.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll talk about it. It's interesting, man. Good or bad? Yeah, mix of both.
From LATAM after Reda fell in groups. They got 2-0'd by M80 last time. That was the first week of the group stage, and this is
Milan
a
and
different chapter in their story.
The double?
Let us know in
we
the
can
chat
do the double.
who you think is going to win. So far, it's 50-50, but
let's see if I can
M80
make
have been winning over the fans in chat, and they are locked in, ready to go. But all Knights have a sword and shield in hand. They will not go down without a fight.
I mean, you're talking about the last time these two teams faced an M80 with a 2-0, but this was the match right here where I realized this was about to be such a close
I'm not sure it
ahead of us.
changes the overall thing. The TLDR of the video is, did it not, did they not just make it
this competition has been so
more
close at
like, did they not just keep it exactly the same? Only backside looks better? Yeah, I agree. It looks easier to defend, but it doesn't look, I don't think it stops the afterplant.
Again and maybe get the upset.
Yeah, and that's where it makes more sense as you're looking at the vetoes.
The box not being a main is a big help. The box not being a main is a giant help, yeah.
Leaning more towards M80 because of
but
course
now there's 3 positions that you can plant to get util in easier, and the wall on the left's longer, so it's easier for you to plant against the wall properly. I don't know. I need to see angles once I get onto the server. I think nothing. I don't think it prevents you from smoking yourself up and playing there, basically. But I went into it pretty deep on the video. We don't really know until I go on a server. Is basically what I'm saying.
Where Dante was playing an ISO, and he didn't have the best of times.
Stream is 720p only. Dude, someone said this about this yesterday. Yeah, give it a refresh.
On how good of a game he played on that Sova that you mentioned earlier on.
Well, we got to talk about Haven and the Blacklight Agent Select that is ahead of them. We've gotten to see these teams throughout the competition, so there's not necessarily the most surprises coming on out.
But a Haven first,
here we go.
All right.
Ante, it'll be that Neon Koala on the Jet.
Yeah, the Jet KJ, this is the composition for M80. So he has a lot
is your team is your team cooking or cooked? You play high tier 3. You run an Astra, Yoru, Neon, Breach, and Sova on Haven. No, that's fine. Wait, we just smoke Astra.
Don't really have a weakness in their map pool.
I mean, yeah, you're a little bit cooked, man. You're a little bit cooked. No Info Sentinel. As long as you're a Neon are just pushing mid all the time, and like you're doing that thing where you set a guy down bottom and middle, you might be able to cover it up. You're gonna have a fun time on attack and a rough time on defense. I think it's doable, man. It's not as bad as some of the comps I've seen. How about that?
Thank you very much, Sierra and the desk. And folks, we have
we're playing 3 sites without Info Sentinels. Crazy. Kennel FPS, thank you so much. 16 months, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Dude, I can't shake this headache, chat. It's really annoying me. I've had this headache just all day. I even had a nap. Nothing changed. Okay, let me do this call.
Why they banned Haven against All Knights when they played them in that first round, but it's been such a good map for them in general.
Hello.
Yeah,
hello, big boss.
Right?
Hello, Fnatic Milan.
Hello, hello.
Have simply not lost. They're 5-0 on this map, and yet it's being picked into.
Are you okay if I go to this voice activation?
So listen, I'm
dude, you can do whatever you want.
Know something that we don't. To figured something out that they feel that they can expose, but I'm just thinking. What?
I wanted to tweet something really funny today, but I honestly didn't have the balls for it.
They have just picked them.
Why not?
Because
I don't know, dude. Like I feel like it would have been okay. Let me read out the tweet, okay? And then I want your opinion on it. So originally, sorry. Wait, find out where it's at. Oh yeah, so I was gonna tweet. Join Fnatic for the 2025 VCT season. Shit my pants when they hit my DMs, but it's alright, I guess. Gonna try and win a trophy and that.
That's it?
That would have been an aura tweet, no?
That would have been good. Why did you were scared of that? I thought it was gonna be like, fuck Giants, Pipson's an arsehole. I thought it was gonna be like that. Dude, you can do that.
Whoa.
I thought it was gonna be crazy.
This is not chat. Listen, Sliggy. No slander.
Dude, I like Pipson, man. I get on with Pipson.
I fucking love that.
I love Pipson. He's funny.
That guy. I'd give him a smooch if he was here right now.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, this is.
Dude, you were scared of that as a tweet?
No, it's just no. Listen, it's such, you know this. It's such a like professional brand and all that. You know, I thought that
you don't want to get
it had so much aura, dude. But if anything goes wrong, I look like a tool.
You don't want to get fired after getting hired. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. You know, would it be a cool speed run?
Oh no, it would have been just the day after. Okay, M80 on defense. Oh, M80 on defense, AK on attack, and my. Where's my epic pen? I'm lost already. You been watching much of this?
Honestly, not that much. Like I've been pretty busy with things. So
not seen much of this Dante kid.
He's just really good, right?
Yeah, you're in for a treat, man.
What's your time right now?
I'm on Twitch, so it's 1:11, 1:10, 1:09.
Pause it for 1 second. I'm on 1:654.
That is lovely from M80.
I think we're about equal now.
In trouble. And the smoke gets a clean duel, but loses it out. Dante comes in. And now it's all in Koala backside. He's got the sheriff, and here's that individual.
Wait, was there an echo?
Sabando, who's really
Look at the stream open twice.
Deep into this tournament. Just
had a double kill. 720p. Chat. Give it a little refresh. Don't know what's going on.
So it's the VCT Ascension of like young teams, right? The guys that got knocked out yesterday, they were super young, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still good though. Like this tournament's so open, bro.
Yeah, I mean, M80 went like flawless into the playoffs, correct? And then they just lost.
Yeah, they got 2-0 pretty early on.
Yeah.
Just when it mattered.
Koala can't do a thing.
One shot though is all he needs against someone like Nico Machine, but he's not been given the line. We're gonna have a double up here in heaven for M80. They're smoked out on Link. We have a Verso tuck there anyway. Sabanda's able to find one. That free for him on this pistol. Nismo at least gets involved. Now the 1v2. Recon has to be cleared. Time is short.
Pretty much impossible.
Below him. But Nico is
I would win it.
46 for Nismo.
Oh, he has to jump on the box now. Honestly,
if he misses the job.
Yeah, if he killed him and then dropped down. Dude, I still remember that from the first ever NIP game. I think it was Bonka. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Bonka. YouTube pin?
A little bit low hanging fruit as well, I think, with that one.
YouTubers pins.
3 versus 4 to get to see, but All Knights with just enough time to slip away and maneuver back to the free site elsewhere.
Guys can't handle the 720p. The people that are 720p, maybe try YouTube at the moment. I guess that's working fine. Because there seems to be a lot of you. I promise it's nothing my end.
For All Knights, M80 they're showing us they are willing to throw down on this map, but you can see it is just so big.
1080p for me, chat, on Twitch.
So thin on around like that. Xander at A-Long was smoking Garage.
Can't argue with that.
Ready for the push up towards him at all.
I'm trolling, it's 720.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Wait, my stream, really?
Yeah, it's on Twitch. It's I don't know, bro.
This is the ghost player.
You just watch it on your
They
phone.
nerfed me.
Yeah. You're like, you became too powerful, you know?
Whoa. How's this guy just walked up? I like this hand of the Antico, though. Real nice.
The classic Cypher drone, right?
Yeah.
Instead of Fucking heretics don't load this type speed.
Boy.
Yeah, I like it.
Nylock, thank you with the prime. Appreciate the 3 months, bro. Thank you for sending that also, dude. Can't chat on YouTube? They're friendly though.
Just quietly. And that's all night here. Facing down what is likely going to be a flawless here.
What ult are they close to? Nothing really. Spread out.
Hopes to catch people on the exit. Bold strategy, I'll say that much. Playing maybe too far back to even see any of it.
It's Stealth. Hello, mate. How we doing?
Some time to
so, I have a question.
Go on.
Would you ideally, right, have a strong ult and use it in the bonus round or in the 4th round? Bonus, right? Surely.
Yeah, I'm 5v5, right? There's no disadvantage, just straight from the go.
You get a breach ult, you know? Would you rather have it?
Yeah,
like,
I'm using it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm using it, but I'm.
They don't know he's there. Okay, not even acknowledging.
Oh, they
did.
They didn't kill him.
Huge. No, that's smart.
Yeah, that was smart. This bro nearly gave him a kill though.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. He's like, but now Nismo doesn't have money.
Yeah, what's he gonna buy here? No, I would always use the ult, but I'm actually in for the argument against what I would do, because I think I'm not saying it's dumb to save it, and I'm not saying you're purposely losing the next round, but securing the round after to reset isn't the worst.
Yeah, it's exactly that, right? Like it's because honestly, if you win bonus, it kind of counts as 2 to some degree, right? So I would agree that I think that's just the only argument, really.
Yeah.
You just use it.
Yeah. But I do
use in a 5v5.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's it. That's the kid, huh?
That's the kid, yeah. That's the guy you gotta look out for.
Just call him Messi? Or was he talking about like the state of the round?
I mean, I'm not sure. Either works. The guy's sick though.
Like Ronaldinho.
Line up from M80.
They said the breach damage for the after plant. We've got Omen Flash for the after plant. Hey, where's our Omen all the way back here with Omen Flash?
Slowed up here by the aftershock. Nico Machine's got more utility where that came from. In slides Dante, but Xander's going to be quicker to the punch.
Here comes the Omen Flash.
Lining towards hell. This is going to be the play that M80
completely shut it down. Have Recon Dart coming back as well.
Yeah. I feel they're gonna try combo.
Crossfire. Yeah, it's gonna be
these retakes
super hard to win.
Difficult for M80 if they lose that site control.
Solid start, man.
I mean, it's just
Astra can't do that.
Advantage, but also just
Astra can't do that. It's true.
From all nights and every M80 player trying to get out of just one smoke from the same angle. It's just not going to happen. But
so who would you say other than this like this Dante Deus kid, like the Adverso guy? He was on Leviathan, right?
Adverso was in Lev, yeah. He's been pretty decent. Honestly, their Omen's been having some big runs. The Sabando guy, yeah. He's had some big impact. Not a crazy fragger, but just like impact. Like it's the next kill decides something. He's pretty good for it.
Yeah, it's like
my chat's saying Nico Machine.
Nico Machine is good.
Yeah, I haven't. Again, I've only watched. What would it be now? I've only watched a couple of games from them.
Just writing that in my notepad quickly.
Yeah, okay. Fnatic, Dante.
Fnatic, Dante, Deus, guys. You heard it here.
Yeah.
Again, this time they just concede all.
I mean, that name to me is like completely new as well, which is
some action, but again, Dante
cool.
very good on these entries so far. And
I'm not versed with like Latin at all.
Bob's your uncle and M80 again have to retake the A sites.
And obviously the weapon.
What about on the side of M80? So obviously they have like players that have been around.
Yeah.
Who's there? Like Nismo dropped off a little bit, right? Because I remember him being like one of statistically one of the best.
Nismo, I think gets nerfed if he doesn't play KO, because I think he's the best KO in the world.
Okay.
Like him and Cracks are always the two that I always think of. Xander's been playing crazy good, and Koala I feel is just crazy consistent. Yeah. Xander's really stepped up. I mean, Xander's always been good, but I think he's like really stepping up.
M80 with a chance to get back in. A Thrifty there, though, would have gone a long way.
Would have gone a very long way. And they play that situation fine. You know, Net gets that kill in short. Beautiful falls back. Him and BCG
you should pick up this duel. It's called Durka for Fnatic. Okay. Write that one down, I guess.
No, it's already in the notebook, mate.
Okay.
Cannot continue to connect shots.
I feel like I just had a seizure mid-sentence there.
They're hoping to at least retain that man advantage by getting one more, or keeping things even, right? But just falling apart so early. Such a monotonous-looking M80 in terms of the fire.
For the chances of Sen Sander, yeah, everyone's been talking about that. Who knows, man? We gotta wait and see.
Just the honest gun duel.
I imagine there'll be trials, but.
Well, I suppose it depends on your definition of honest when you're watching Neon's double slide around the map, but you know what I'm
Can you ask Milan if he ever wants to head coach, or do you prefer playing assistant coach?
In this map to M80, the Tinchoff push up goes to 3K off that.
I mean, I would like to head coach, maybe.
I think they got a little bit,
but also
on that first
I would like to be on a. So my priority list is be on a good team rather than be on a role that I would maybe try. You know, I want to be a head coach just for the I want to try it. You know,
yeah.
Not try it, but like I feel like it just makes sense at some point to experiment with that. But obviously, if you have an opportunity to go to a team like this, like I think you'd be an idiot not to take it.
Yeah, it's one of those. One of those that you have to.
I said it to you last time. Like I had chats during the off season. I spoke to basically all the orcs that you can think of.
Ooh, breach damage to break the turret.
That's sick. Pretty heavy investment though.
It is a heavy investment, yeah. Especially, I mean, for my books there, even though you're creating pressure B, you're not going B. Because I feel like the breach damage from Garage to stop the original tap on the spike is like what most people would do.
I mean, it creates pressure, but just as like what I don't like about like a breach stun Omen combo, for example, is that it doesn't really create a lot of pressure. Because after 2 seconds, you're like, yeah, guys, no one's following the breach stun. We just don't worry, it's not B. What the heck is this guy doing?
Bro didn't move. His team didn't tell him.
He canceled the drone, and then he just stood still.
Now all Knights priced into this.
I think his team didn't tell him, but then he tanked the first bit, and it like, yeah, I mean, he's just too late, basically.
A flanking position here. So it might just be a
there was a stun on top. There might have been a stun on top.
Oh, that's actually, if they did, that's well played.
They look very comprehensive here when it comes to taking these fights.
This Cypher, respect to him, playing instant.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Dude was on for an absolute clip there.
Was that 2 bullets?
Yeah, about to add him to the list.
Yeah. He was already on the list.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, removing Dante from the field instantly is always going to make the attempts to take sight more difficult. So in this one, M80
you think the way M80 is struggling, can they win Ascension?
Like you said, those are the
I get the word struggling. I think everyone's just, these 4 teams are legit, man. I think out of all of the Ascensions I've watched so far, this is like the Ascension that I have the strongest opinion that they are the best tier 2 that I've watched so far.
4-on-4 retakes, situations like that compared to the field.
Did you watch China, though?
Yeah, I've been watching China. Honestly, the last 2 teams that are there are pretty good. This Rare Atom team is the one, though, I'm pretty sure. They just got 2 savants, man.
They got it's pretty cool, they got a player that played in, like, Beacons, like tier 3.
Yeah, No Man?
Yeah, pretty cool.
He's from Wales.
Is he?
Yeah. It's nuts. He played in Polaris. Or like the thing to get into Polaris, right?
But the, I mean, I don't know if you know, but does that team speak English?
Yeah, they all do.
But they communicate in English? Or is he the only? Cause he's the
no,
only
like all of the 3 teams to the left, they all comment English. Bro, this kid is crazy. I feel like when I watch these good players on Neon, the slide accuracy has to be changed.
It's absolutely. wild, the amount of stuff that you can do with that agent right now.
He's just too good on it.
I feel like they need to, you know, it would be, I think, a good nerf if they give it like a longer wind-up time. You know what I mean? That you need to walk like a meter in order to slide.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like more even, you know?
I'm down for that.
Because right now, like, this guy literally sidestepped for like half a second and is able to slide all across the map, you know? Like, look at this, what he's about to do. Oh, he's not.
Yeah, but just to swing out from it, yeah.
That's crazy.
So brutal.
I agree.
Look at this now. We have a big push up for M80.
So M80 win one, they lose the next, insta reset of their money. So they got a Stinger, 2 classics. Obviously, one of them's the Jet. Oh, we got a Ghost and a Sheriff. It is a rough start for M80. They rarely have good starts from what I see. They also can't win pistol runs.
Yeah, also just saying.
Chat, has anyone got their pistol record? I think I've only seen them win 3 pistols so far.
They do know because
you want, I can pull it up during this event.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 out of...
The benefit of having a data nerd here, you know?
3 out of 11 or something.
Counter it, absorb it, maybe find that first pick due to it, but it's not going to come really clear and drone broken before.
At least just playoffs since I've been watching. Maybe they were owning pistols at the beginning.
Breaking that turret, denying passive information gain for the defenders.
But also not giving enough time there for Xander to play off the turret's contact.
Group stage was a lot better for their pistols. Okay.
Now, the part of the map that M80 took control of early is being re-cleared by All Knights. They're actually selling a fake over at A. And it has
it's 38%. 3-5.
To wrap around through Garage. That's going to be an important part of the map for them here in the next few moments. We will have a plant down. Crowder needs to get value out of these knives, and he's looking for a chance to do so. Here comes the Hunter's Fury, though. This could be gainful indeed.
For the entire Ascension, they are on... Jesus. They are on 59%.
Yeah, so it's pretty drastic considering what they normally get.
Like 59, that would put you in like top percentile of pistol round win rates.
This guy's giving it as well. Okay, we got a big buy round.
2 ultimates expended from M80, thrown straight into the bin, all for naught. As All Knights just in the least All Knights fashion play, the slowest round, just manipulating the rotates, breaking utility piece by piece, causing so much disarray.
That was, of course.
I mean, what value they've been able to extract from that?
You think Apex is better than these teams? I think they're pretty much on the same level. I would... Apex are pretty map dependent. So I think it would be like some maps they would win. Other maps I would definitely have the others winning. The weird thing is, like, this team especially, this AK team, they play so much different to pretty much every team in EMEA that it would probably catch Apex off. It's very fast what they do. It's very fast bursty.
They actually
and their hits are nice.
Love to do it.
Like, people don't send it as much as this guy. We don't have many of these.
Haven't really gone for an explosive hit here yet. It looks like round 8 will
my YouTube stream keeps like I keep speeding it up and then it just slows down.
Yeah, just jitters in between. Or
I mean, like I've been speeding it up and then I'm like on par with you and then I don't look at it for like 2 seconds and without realizing I'm like 10 seconds behind again.
Yeah, what the hell?
Weird. Super odd.
So it is going to be pretty hard for M80 to break this setup.
We got a smoke to block this, so we're gonna have a smoke from Xander go in, and we're gonna have an early ult, right? Early Sova ult. Okay, they got it half.
Dude, the neon to spray it in the postman is actually insane.
Oh, that's late. Oh, that is late, and they got the defuse. It's a giant round for M80. AK don't like that, though. Like, normally I speak about this a lot. Hard protocols over towards C. Omen still alive, play on site. Omen dead, go down long. And this is kind of why. I get that they have the Sova ult to play off site, but man, hey, I don't want to see that, really. I think they did this a lot before when I watched them.
Both Sovas just not able to get the value they wanted from the ultimates. On back-to-back rounds now.
That is such an important one-way that Xander throws down to see long. It lets him get up there in a cubby. And then he's able to
I actually really liked what the neon did.
They were Killjoy ulted, yeah, but you gotta wrap and go garage. You gotta have a backup plan.
No, I meant like he popped his ult to just spray essentially, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, to try and.
He can literally go between those, like between the two left and right pings, and you're guaranteed to hit headshots with the rifle. You know, you can just run a gun it.
How is everyone hitting
spray control
shots
needed,
like that? How is it happening? 2 times now, Koala has been scoped up on the angle and bested by an All Knights rifler.
They got killed. Chat, you guys are talking about a Killjoy ult when they got breach damage, shock darts, and Sova ult. Like that's on them to choose to go back here.
Not that he really had plans for that. Just a recon to check.
Oh.
That shock dart is a little too far forward.
Happens to the best of us, you know.
Yeah.
Not to me, but
sometimes the comms aren't it. Oh, bro, he sees him, right?
The guy will not be shifted.
I don't think so. Oh, he did.
Dante trying to get active backside, causing a bit.
That agent is so busted right now, dude.
Push up because of it.
Neon?
So much pressure on the M80 players.
Yeah, it's super strong. Wait, when you got someone strong in it, man, oh my god, it looks insane.
It's like being able to get out of positions like that as well, with like an extra little bit of extra little bit of speed.
Do you know what I would have loved from M80 here? Like just a straight up. We know we're playing these guys. Get the Cypher out instead of the Killjoy. I just think that the Cypher is the way to go against the Neon.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back in like one.
Close, bro. So good.
Watching this right now, and if you were to draw a comparison between the All Knights we're seeing on this attack versus the All Knights we saw even just the other week in their first game, which was against M80, to how they were playing then, and then go back and look at how
That's
they were
man, that's so
playing
fine, bro. Take your time.
LATAM a month and a half ago. The improvements from this team have just been monumental. This attack side is so dynamic.
Again, you know what they're doing when they pick this map? Oh yeah, they look way better on this map. It's attack sided though, so we can't get the full picture right now, but mate, they're looking like they're getting 9 here.
Really on a different level from where they just were. This is such an impressive way to start things off.
Oh, and they call everyone back to duel this. Dude, this goes down. There's just 4 people holding. That's awesome. It's a nice call.
I mean, come on, man. Come on.
I respect it from M80. They're trying for this.
Nice calls. Yeah, this is good calls.
Completely outdueled. Yes, obviously weaker weaponry.
They're just playing together heavy.
But even on those gun rounds, excuse me, just not have what it takes. And yeah, he's smoking here.
Dude, the observer loves the jump scare.
He is having the time of his life, sitting there waiting for All Knights to push on to A. And this is a cooking if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, let's see what Net's got for us.
Speaking as well to sort of the comparison that I was drawing, you know, watching this team back in LATAM when they were going through qualifying, and you know, when they made it through but lost to Raider, they were the second seed.
They didn't want to take any chances on that one. Dude, this team's really good at this map.
I felt like, all right, this team, they could get some cheeky wins off the back of Dante being this unreal Neon player that is just going to be
if M80 lose Ascension, who do you think could be born into Tier 1? I would imagine all of them would have trials, to be honest.
And then Adverso certainly was having his moments, was looking
Not saying they would get picked after the trials, but I think they would all have trials. And then see what how they interact with the team that they got. Depends how the other NA teams are cooking. You still got EG, C9.
I felt in that LATAM final that Tinchoff was actually by far the weakest player on All Knights. He looks so drastically different at this point. At LAN, he's been great. It's not just been this game, but in particular.
What did I miss?
The things that he's been able to do.
Oh, they were far.
Nothing too much. You saw a pretty cool mid reaction. Like they push C with 4, and instead of like insurrecting over towards A, they just brought everyone back. Had a cage, and then just everyone just fire ranged it. Not like they weren't like panicked with the calls. They're just out here playing together.
While he's holding a line with an operator. This shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, they're a nice team. This is the one thing I wasn't expecting, because I kind of looked at the groups and I saw there's some close games, and I thought M80 would still like. Oh, obviously they're kind of fine with the 5-0. I didn't expect this level from the other teams. Like they just M80 just get outplayed.
Okay.
It's not like there's too much going wrong with some of the stuff.
Do you feel like they played too basic?
M80, I feel like they could. I feel like they've been antied a lot once it's come to playoffs. Yeah. They had an Icebox game where they play an Omen, and no joke, they just got antied mad. Every time there was an Omen smoke, they had a perfect thing to deal with it.
As all nights come in, maybe.
So I think
start to get a feel for the flow.
I think they're starting to get antied a little bit.
But this will not be
Yeah, I was speaking to a friend of mine who's way more intelligent when it comes to these things than me, and he was saying the exact same thing. He was basically waiting for M80 to falter, because they picked Icebox every game so far, and then their sunset looked pretty abusable. So that's kind of what happened the first time in playoffs, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate from what I'm seeing. And like here, I think this again would have been a perfect chance to change it up, do a Cypher, especially if they've been getting anti like all this time. Like changing it up, I think will suit this team.
But against
I think it's underrated,
what All Knights are doing,
especially on a map that you're not expected to win.
Pivotal that Koala Noob is able to find these
10
openers.
seconds left.
So he can get some wind in his sails, bit of confidence going, and maybe win back some of these defense rounds for M80, because they've only got one more to get.
Yeah, one more to get on a map where I do really typically respect the defensive play a lot.
3 is enough.
You know, Koala Noob is
it honestly could be, but
if you look at the,
I think
3 is enough.
I mean, I've seen crazier things. I'm not saying I would feel confident with 3. I'm just saying I've seen enough Valorant to know that 3 can be enough.
I guess it's like their I mean, I feel like Jet is a more... Neon is surely a more attack-sided agent, no, on this map?
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Neon for the retakes is really nice as well. Like, having that extra wall is pretty good. 3 was enough yesterday.
You guys did the wall from like C-Link over C, you know which one I mean?
Yeah, separate the side in half.
Yeah, that was so cool, dude.
Yeah, we like the Neon a lot. Dude, everyone remembers the Neon on this map being... Was it NRG or Optic? I can't remember. But they took all our stuff. They took all our stuff. They did the exact same comp. And everyone says that they were the first to do it. Yeah, the Neon stuff was pretty good. Man, we loved trying new agents back then. It was so fun. It was like the most fun, man. When a new agent just came in, we just randomly try it.
Really thorough from M80, knowing that someone would probably dive into that right corner.
It's the same. The funniest thing, example of that is when people talk about the Ascent comp on Split, you know, the double duos one, which is fucking stolen from old Giants, like back in 2020.
Yeah,
2021 it was. People just like dubbed it the Ascent comp.
Yeah, it always happens. Like even the original like old school Icebox comp was stolen from like some tier 2. It might have been Giants as well.
The G2 one?
You know, this when Sage was like first used, like as soon as Icebox came out. That might have been Giants as well, I can't remember.
At least the triple Senti, right?
Yeah.
That was, I think it was G2, and then Fnatic took it and they just ran away with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big TP. Oh man, what a round. Dude, I tell you, this guy is consistent.
But Sabano comes away with the dub.
What a heads-up teleport.
There's a nice try from that. Well, let's see if 3 is enough.
Right onto the box, teleports behind the M80
Omen TP, yeah, it was actually, it looked pretty wild, but it wasn't that bold. Like, it was pretty smart.
And again, M80, they're struggling to find success on these retakes. The counter utility as they're trying to get into the site is lovely, and the crossfires have always been set up exactly as they need to be. You know, it's genuinely, this isn't an All Knights that are just running around with Dante shooting everybody. They're just winning purely off firepower. No, it's these retake situations on A where they have the site where they are outplaying M80.
When wait, are you guys doing trials now, right? Or like this week? Okay.
And that is a difficult
for like
half to walk away from. 4, you feel like it's enough?
Week or
for M80.
Okay.
Here,
Which
though,
is
this
quite
gonna feel a
like
little bit
one thing
scary
that I thought
walking
was funny
into
was
this
that
second half,
so
and we
today
know
my
All Knights
my
are pretty
thing
inventive
leaked
when it comes to
right
their defense.
before the announcement.
We know they like
Yeah.
to
But
push up. We know they
because
like to
Chris
trap.
Elma, he's
Surprise.
Australian, right?
M80
Yeah.
should
And every
have
time he would observe, he'd
so
have
much
like
footage
a second and a
on
half
this
of delay,
team,
which
though, in
makes it
terms
really
of
hard
how they
to
like
properly
play these early
observe
rounds. It was
games.
really
Yeah,
showcased
yeah.
every time we
So
saw
I've just
8K
been
go
in
to
the
Hayden. And it
in
makes
the
me
coach
wonder
lot, like
if it
streaming
was half the
and
reason
recording the
M80 went
games,
to
and
ban
Oh,
so
okay,
far
yeah.
against
nobody
them in
cared
the
enough to
first
like
place.
leak it.
But of
Oh,
course, they're
on your
a
main
banning
account?
team.
Yes, bro.
Damn, bro, you're one of them. That's
Seriously,
crazy.
One
Didn't even get a
man,
new
that's the
account for it?
best of 5, folks.
No, I want the
have to
skins,
take
you know,
them
for
on
the
this map,
observing.
but it's a
That's
hard
more
game.
enjoyable
Yeah,
for me.
that's how it
Haven't
works.
lost since it made its way back into the
Damn,
map pool.
I respect
They
that
lost
from
to
the
Ascension.
scene.
Not in challenges.
5-0
Congonius,
this
thank you for
year.
the 16 months. Thank you. Appreciate the
Heading towards
prime.
the 5-1 though. Latin American
Can I get
second
any leaks
seed.
from you? How many people are you trialing at the moment? You don't have to
First
say
map of the
who,
lower
but how many?
bracket finals onto the side swap. This isn't a comp
know,
that M80
like-
haven't played against in a match before. They've played against pretty much
Enough
all
to go
of the
10 men, I think.
relevant
Oh.
Haven comps under the sun right now, and have beaten
Okay.
them all this year, including
I
this
think I can say that. That
Neon.
should be fine. I
That's a
think
lot.
by
See if they
definition,
can
you
rejuvenate
can. Like, I
themselves
mean,
on the
there's
attack
some
side.
interesting players.
Look
That's
at
a lot
that.
more than I thought.
I mean, at no point did AK have to save or half buy in the previous half, based on the distribution of those round losses and how clean some of their.
Gonna get the guy fired on his first day? No, that's a fine question.
Sack here.
I roughly know what they can
Sends that
answer.
shock dart into
Sorry, what?
Yeah, someone said I'm gonna get you fired on the first day.
to try and
No, but I
drown
mean,
Knight's focus
I think
there,
for
but
every team, like
Yeah.
But this is the thing, like I
Really,
understand that people find it super interesting, but
deep setup
if
that he can
you
fight off of if he
you know,
desires to do so.
don't,
All the way, yeah, the timing.
you need to
Isn't
do
there.
proper research, you know.
Oh, 100%.
One trip broken.
Spike planted.
Still remaining. Maybe he'll get lucky.
He's able to get through
The
it
game's
there.
still pretty fresh.
Pinchoff knows though. At least
And
one player in
people-
hell.
Also, no way. Is
An
that not the
opportunity
same
to
trip?
push them out with an aftershock or something similar. That is pretty big though. Those trips doing some serious
Guys,
work.
come on.
I mean, I don't
We
know
can't
if
be
Pinchoff
throwing
should
a
be
life
getting it.
away.
Yeah, that's a freebie in my books.
Whoa.
Here comes Dante.
Oi.
A light from Evan to Bam. Nismo's head goes rolling. That is filled.
One enemy
Pinchoff
remaining.
able to find a second here at Adverso.
That was
the
awesome.
second line of offense to come through. Xander, my God, you've got a job to do, son. Put on those big boy pants and get to work.
Oh, Lee, they're gonna run away
Or
with it.
take the day off. No, that's your call, honestly.
I can't.
That was
I'm
awesome.
already in this map
This is
one
one of the
marathon. I'm
craziest
getting a little bit
crossfires
speechless
in a
at
post
some
run I
of
think
these
I've seen in a
moments.
long time.
I'm not even gonna comment on that right
nice.
there.
Dude,
let's
look
just
at
move
that
past
with
it.
the stun across.
Retake utility there though is just so good. It's simple. Obviously, it's a pistol route, but it's placed
Double
where
pistol,
it needs
yeah.
to be. That fault line with the relay bolt, the slide out, the stun onto default.
Right,
That
that was a
space
really
that you're
nice
able to
retake. This
create
team's
with the
insanely
neon
good on this
there.
map.
Not only does Dante get the first, but the rest of the team, they're able to get in after the fact. That was something that M80 were just not
M80's,
able to do when they were
M80's
trying to
map pool
retake
worries me.
themselves, trying to retake, against those
Is-
When you
stuns
said
could just
that
be a
the
nightmare.
Nismo's like
So
insane
retaking
on
with them,
Icebox, right?
I mean, that
Because he
could
plays.
really bear
No,
fruit,
he
and
doesn't
that's
even play
exactly
KO
what
on that
happened
map,
there.
does he?
Yeah, they changed it.
M80
Oh,
because
no,
of
he
that
does play
plan,
KO on
they're
that map.
forced into this
I'm
map.
Oh, that one he
Already
does.
on
Yeah,
low
yeah, no,
HP.
you're right. Because
They're risking
Xander's
it all right now on this
playing
buy, and they
Viper and
have
then
to.
Koala's
Yeah.
on
Round
Omen.
deficit
No,
is too
no,
large.
I remember now.
Because say they win this, they go to the final. They then gotta
All night, of
play
course.
Haven and Bind.
Very much a default setup here.
I
Tinchoff has
don't
deep
think. I
trips
mean, I don't know
this
how their
round,
bind
though,
is,
so
but they
more
perma ban
early
it.
warning system because almost don't necessarily just want to fight on the side itself.
A bit worried
Tinchoff
for
can
them.
play off that trip. No, he says okay. Too many.
Obviously, they gotta win this one fast.
Cybergate survive at the time. Fault line still caught him. Wasn't ready for the angle there, but Dante is on the site. And Koala riddled with bullets through that smoke. Now M80 pull everybody out. No one in.
No way,
This
that's
is
the sickest
all
camera
seen. Big
ever.
Brother's
It
watching,
just saw them
folks.
all getting out of there.
Look at the top of the map right now. All
Yeah, it
Knights,
worked
they've
pretty well.
already
The callback is awesome.
Consider just rotating off to
seconds
pick up
left.
the other side of the
Oh,
map
my.
because they still have this trip
Dude,
here.
the
They
trips
still
are their
have
biggest enemy right now.
Tinchoff inserted, he's covered the stinger as well. I mean, if he even just gets one here, that's more than enough. If he lives here, that's
No,
more
they
than
really
enough.
thought.
And a smoke
They
to
really
play
thought
with.
that they all rotated out, and this guy's sending it through heaven again.
All Knights fighting in this site. They are not gonna play
I'm so much
They're gonna
behind.
throw down.
You're behind? Oh, bro, get on Twitch.
Great.
Surely it's the same.
All Knights in the late
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great
no, it
conversion.
normally is.
Because it's just that, like, I don't even realize when it's like stuttering, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
if nothing happens and then suddenly again, I'm like, you're talking about the trips are their biggest enemies, and they're just like falling back to lobby for me.
Go Twitch. I think you might find it's right.
Simple things, the small things that All Knights are doing correctly. You know, rotating off A there, but Tinshop left. He has the trip that he's given the smoke to play with. He repositions himself exactly where he needs to be, recovering the stinger. It's all the little
Yeah, this
things
guy's
that are
probably
just
too good on
adding
Neon
up
from what
every
I'm
single
seeing.
round. And again, the way that they explode back into the site with the Neon, with the stuns to help him when the pressure is on Tinshop short. And the spike is going down, man. This is so impressive. M80. They have to force into this again. Dante's already pushed up, and he's already got.
Oh boy, they've been smashed on this map. Holy. What?
Like this stuff. Oh, he's just toying with his food, and then he kills him as well. That's crazy.
Oh my god, man. It's so crazy to do this. It's an elimination game. It's an elimination game and he's doing this. Oh boy. This guy is dancing on him.
You know, until we thought better of him, sometimes in
But I still think M80 win this. Gonna ask me that after this map.
Whose pick is this? This
is All Knight's pick though. This is like, yeah.
They're gonna have to.
Dennis, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Appreciate you doing that. Chat. It's more slugs going in. Thank you so much, Dennis. He did 5 earlier today as well, man. Thanks so much for doing that.
This is just destruction. It's just time for the mental reset.
The 720p, yeah, I don't know what's going on, chat. For those people that are new to YouTube stream though, if you want to follow me, that would help a lot. Make the most of the situation.
Quick little plug.
Yeah, quick little plug. You gotta do it sometimes. I heard that's how you grow.
Yeah, I'm the expert on that.
On height-wise.
Yes. Eat your veggies, kids. It's broccoli.
Look to upgrade on any of those weapons just yet. It's going to be tough to get into this seaside, no matter who you are.
Gorilla, get out of here.
Can I directly address someone in your chat?
Yeah, you wanna flame Gorilla? Go for it.
Harry, hear me out, little boy. Next time I see you,
oh boy.
Oh, somebody ban him, chat. Ban him. Kick him.
Wait, you want mod for a bit?
Yes. Kick everybody who disrespects me.
God, nah, this guy, man. He needs nothing.
He's insane.
This guy needs nothing. We gotta nerf this guy.
I mean, it's agent,
it's the agent and him. Like they both need nothing, bro. It's insane.
Like a agent, though.
It can't look this good. That he is melting people with the ore. What was his actual score in the end, chat? Wait, you're a stats man. What was the score, Milan?
Give me a. Do you think I'm a genius?
Yeah, it's all in the brain.
22 and 8.
22 and 8.
Already.
Holy.
350 assists. I mean, it's insane.
A 30-minute All Knights glaze session, Mitch. But what else can you do? What else?
205 ADR. I mean, it's wild.
That is not right. That is just so.
They just have to.
They went. That's quite fun. So nobody on All Knights went positive nor negative in first kills. So they all went perfectly 0-0.
Oh. Wait, that's actually pretty nuts. And it was this much of yeah.
Fucking stomp, dude.
That's crazy.
Take it to Haven, and All Knights absolutely wipe the floor with them and see if they can bounce back. We're going to take a break. Everyone needs one, I think. Bit of a reset before we come back.
Again, though, Chad, it's one of those where sometimes it's nice to, well, I'm not saying nice, in the sense that sometimes it's okay to like get absolutely wrecked on your first map. The fear of embarrassment goes out the window because you just got embarrassed already. That's how I like to look at it anyway. You can't get much worse than that. Dude, that was a fast map, I feel like. That was really fast. They just run it down. Chat, I'm gonna spam some ads, alright? When am I uploading the video? After the stream. After the stream. I'll do a little preview, premiere thing, whatever it is. Do again all the YouTube plugs. Gotta follow it only on YouTube for that one. It's up to me. Thank you, thank you. Like the stream maybe, that probably helps.
Guys, I think you should like, follow, subscribe, check if you have Twitch Prime.
Damn. You guys ready for the content? The content
Stretch your legs, grab some water, you know.
Nice. Make sure people are healthy. I like that also.
Yep.
Have you seen the sunset changes? Yes. So yeah. There's a video after the stream that I'm putting out, which kind of talk about it, my concerns and what I like. Because I still think there's still going to be an after plant meta, because I don't think anything stops you from smoking yourself off and spamming. But chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Abyss, right?
Say that again, sorry.
People do that on Abyss
yeah,
as well.
This is what I mean. People do it in Abyss A main. There's no difference. There actually is no difference now really between the A main from Abyss. But I also, as a thing that the plant's a little bit easier to spam still.
Yeah. No, I think it's. I mean, I would kind of agree. I think on Abyss it works decently because you have the boxes behind you as well, right? For some extra elevation.
The extra elevation, yeah.
You
think it fully solves it? What they changed on that?
I don't know. I don't really want to give my takes now publicly, but I think it should be better.
I think it would be better.
It's a little bit overcooked though, with the fact that they remove the box, but also like isolate the plant even more with a potential corner thingy.
Yeah, I spoke about that as well.
I don't know how to. It's like hollow, you know.
Yeah, the little, like the back of Lotus A site, little cubby where you can plant. Is what they put in. I think that's what you mean. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Pat, how are you doing? Guys, he's not here. We can do whatever we want. Okay. You have a question, Fanciful? You can always ask a question, you know. I might not answer. Thoughts on this? And now I'm not going into that stuff, guys. I don't really want to get into the Fnatic trial stuff. Like, it just puts me in an awkward position, right? Because it's not that I just feel bad. Like, there's nothing I can say. Isn't it gonna give attackers a new spam spot, lol, if you plant in the corner? Yeah, I think so. But the whole point is that you don't have the box to maneuver around anymore, right? Because what would happen before is people would shoot a couple of bullets, hide, be able to reload, and all that sort of stuff. And that's kind of nullified right now.
Map to be kicking off the lower finals, this best of 5. All night showing that they're not just here to play. They are here to
You like
win.
my tweet idea,
Lexi? Victory over M80
it's pretty good, right?
I mean,
I honestly,
expectations that,
I kind of regret not doing it, but I think I pussied out a little bit with time. Now I look like more of a professional. It's whatever.
This entire first map.
You just talked about AK coming out to play here in the lower finals, but for M80 side,
what do I think of a Killjoy Yoru Sova map for core in every map? I think
they
that's
were
good
not
core.
even getting great map control on the defensive side, and yet when they do get good map control, they just give it up. And then everybody's getting picked off one by one in these situations where they're not really as coordinated. Yes, it's more deeply than that, and how deep the playbook was for all nights in terms of
would you
not
eat a
giving
chicken
a
burger, then a cheeseburger, then another burger, and then eat a burger? Do I like burgers? Yes.
But everything leading into these post-plant scenarios
I think that's a lot of burgers,
all been all nights, all along, and just M80 losing every single duel.
Yeah,
I think
this was
Pika.
Valorant, but turns out it's
I would
Dante's
prefer
Inferno. I don't know.
to have. I mean, so obviously, if you have, in my opinion, if you have the opportunity to have a jack of all trades, what's the saying? Like, is a
map? And I was wondering, would you want to maybe bring out more Sentinels?
Master
and
of.
you know, M80, they love that. But maybe a Cypher was going to be enough to slow down this Neon, and it was not. And this is now an M80 defense
a jack of all trades, a master of none. I think that's literally the same. saying. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I don't think that that's great. I think it's better to have some specialist and then one person who's able to properly adapt. And I'm not saying that players, like, I just think that you want to have, you know, more set roles. Obviously, if a good player is able to be masterful at multiple things properly, you know. But if you ask me, hey, would I have 4 pure role players and 1 flex or multiple flex players? I would say pure role and 1 flex, then have people switch around non-stop. How long have I been working with Fnatic so far? I don't know, like
But Tinchop on multiple occasions was stepping up. Sabando,
will you buy me the new Singularity bundle now that you have a millionaire salary from Fnatic? I do not have a millionaire salary.
That's it. I mean,
how did I get
when
into
you
coaching?
even think about the last round where Dante got the 4K
like
to win the round here for
very long story short.
Behind
the
scenes, Tinchop winning a 1
you can go on. I want to take the wine.
Yeah,
I
want to take the wine now.
Key piece. Rather,
what is he talking about? I'm talking about coaching now. How I got into coaching.
Yeah.
So I got into coaching. Honestly, I was because I was still studying at the time, right? And then COVID happened, and I always liked video games. It made sense to like try to do something in Valorant. I wanted to play first, but obviously I wasn't talented enough. So I then started as manager, kind of tried different things. Started to really enjoy the strategy side of things, and then every kind of step from that point onwards was an upgrade. And it all really got like enabled by the fact that I had remote school, right, because of Corona. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I felt like that, in a way, it helped for a lot of that stuff. It's the fact that everything was online as well.
For sure.
And everyone put so much money into the game early. That helped as well. There's so many opportunities.
Already. I mean, they were awake. They were
no,
ready.
100%.
They were trucking the
And it's also like, because I did a lot of stuff at the beginning for like 4 months, right? Just reached out to people and then, like, I think I'm trying to think. So I did the
second round, but it's not necessarily to harp
fun
on
stuff, and then we had Honk, right, with Salah and Strong. And then I had a Vitality trial very briefly, but I only really worked with Fragon. And then obviously the Ascent stuff came up, and that's kind of where it just kickstarted. I think I just got very lucky, honestly. I think it would have been, I think it would have gotten there eventually, no matter what. But sometimes getting a little bit of luck is also useful, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think you're always gonna think that a little bit of element of luck was some of it anyway. I know that I always do, even though majority of the time it's like hard work and they get you a lot of places.
And even just trying to clear Cypher trips, missing the shock bolt by VCJ, getting found on the flank, and just they got outread. It's as simple as that.
I mean, they gotta get that workaround now. M80, they've talked about having
the sunset changes. Yeah, we got a video after this. Stay tuned.
Get into the Blacklight agent select, but we're not necessarily surprised by the agent selects. I want to talk a little bit about that mental going on forward. They're bringing out. Okay, just kidding. We're talking about the agent
Sage Deadlock.
Fans, they're back to the nonsense.
Yeah, and when they came back,
there's someone in your chat.
I still liked it how they played against
Kieran, and he is very passionate about burgers.
That's the big question mark. How do you play against
I wish I was as passionate as about some stuff as he is about burgers. He's like, Mina, you gotta hear me out. Go to McDonald's, get a double Big Mac with a vanilla milkshake, and then go to KFC, get 10 wings, and then go to Five Guys, get fries, and then you get the wings and take the meat, put it in between the burgers and eat it, and then proceed to clean your mouth with 20 big nuggets.
And 2 sides, so it doesn't matter. It's not going to be the luck of a coin for Dante to just get lucky on which side he goes.
On something,
needed an answer on how to slow down Dante, and they found it. Back
Didn't send me a DM. This fully fixes the offsite. Green box is now the only angle that you can spam stair plant. I agree with some of this, Saint. I'm also worried that the one angle is one way with Odin spam. Also, you got to remember the stairs comes out further, Saint. The stairs comes out a lot further, so the plant, you can see it from a bit more areas.
Thank you very much, Sierra. Yes, a composition that we saw M80 debut throughout challenges.
Let's probably look at this comp, man.
Terrifying with
they don't have a duelist, right?
This double sentinel
that's what they're taking out.
And Deadlock Wired are very good at denying post-plant access to the site.
It's Lotus. So M80 on attack. All Knights on defense. And we...
And of course the Gravnet need to be pro.
Dude, we have so much. We have so much. Zizander's going to have to do a lot of entering. Pretty much the way that this works for all knights is they should always be trying to take over towards A, right? They're playing against a comp that has no duelist, so it struggles to get through choke points. You get this one choke point, that's worth 3. You could argue 4. So they should heavy prioritize not letting this comp out A. Problem is, they got a comp that can't go aggro A if you get an Odin on attack. So, honestly, this might be pretty smart from M80.
Especially out of pistol to group up. Hold
Why would you say that they can't go out A if they have an Odin?
Because the Neon has to like slide on the floor. There's no, it's like an easy spam. But the pathing here, yeah, this is how people countered Heretics' comp.
Okay. Such an aggressive Cypher is taking all this space up C, might get an engagement.
Overwhelmed by BCJ. Well, M80 don't do too much. They actually just mill around a little bit and wait for All Knights to come to them. No, it's M80 are the team that have to take risks to get this information. So it's interesting to see All Knights push out a formation to try and do
the
this.
net will also punish teams that attempt to take it early. That's very true. Yeah, they can just net default into this area, right?
Aim better when crouched though. Nico able to find one, eventually overwhelmed. Oh yes, barrier mesh in upper. I mean, you have to take the fight here through drop, but Adverso already.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
We are going to now be in the post plant. Adverso shrugs off the decay, and now he'll be joined by Dante. 2 versus 4. All of M80 stacked up inside.
Weber, that's right. Yeah, about, oh my goodness. That's one of the reasons you guys moved away from the Neon. You found it hard to go aggro A. I think it was you or Nil that said it. I think it was you that said it.
Perhaps just mixing things up in a moment like this where you've gotten blown out on the first map. Lower bracket final, everything on the line. Might as well try and throw something different at them. They've just played that.
How do they fight A with the M80 comp? Honestly, I mean, they got a lot of util they can throw.
All Knights were definitely prepping
say
for
slow
that.
it.
They knew Lotus would be
you
in
just
this
fight
pool
it. Like you
eventually.
can't. You just have to duel them.
Teams, they both like to play
That sounds like Nil saying something to sound valid but isn't the reason. That's incredible.
Well prepared. They can definitely stumble.
That's actually incredible.
Just
honestly, that was the best answer you could add. I like that. Any kind of Nil slander? Dude, Nil's the new mini. I've just realized.
More often than not,
yeah, what pistols is? It's kind of nice.
If that's their intent.
Surely as the sun rises on a big map like this, All Knights are going to
less nice now it's shooting.
To try and hedge their bets a little bit more effectively.
There's a Z pistol?
There's a lot of trap potential here. This
yeah, I take it back after I see it shooting, man.
The attacking side already obviously favored on this kind of map is probably M80's strongest. Because once they get a site, they're locking it down. As the Prowler takes a chomp out of Nico Machine.
This guy is baiting heavy. Does he get anything for it?
Again goes wandering. Again pushes up for info. Net is more than ready for it.
And obviously not the weaponry nor utility with that A setup to deal with. M80's trying to get back in. I mean, Classic barely even good enough to deal with the Prowler, right? But that mid-round re-clear with the smoke down towards stairs.
Did he actually just spammed it before he saw him?
30 seconds left.
These are the things that All Knights are going to have to be ready for throughout the entire half.
Yeah, and this has just been push-pull for M80. That's all they've really done. Dragging people across the map.
You regret every day that you bought the Z Phantom? Holy hell. What do you use now?
This is what they do with this comp. This is how they found success with it. And I'm looking to see some of these different little executes they're going to mix in as well, because with this comp, when they were playing it in
Recon one?
Challengers, they
wait, who uses that?
really
There's loads of pros that use that, right?
And there were a couple little variations of how they tried to get into the site, and they were usually based around using Koala Noob's wall.
Everyone. Yeah, this is the one that Nats was talking about, that everyone uses it.
Be prepared for that, and also if M80 will, you know, will they find as much success as they did in...
You still been playing a lot of games?
Trying to. Dude, I wanted to play today, man, but I had such a headache I couldn't even focus. I mean, I got back to Immortal and then just lost loads of games, so now I'm ready to get demoted. But I'm also okay with getting demoted because I kind of want to, like, the 3-person stack is the most fun. Like, that's the most fun in the game. It's a shame that I can't do it in Immortal. 5-stacker just gets stream sniped.
Yeah, that's the thing. It happened last time. Like we only played one game, right? And we just got stream sniped to shit.
Yeah, it's like every other game you get stream sniped. So we could do 5-stack and be like 1 minute delay or something, which is definitely that could happen. I think that's the only way I'd do it.
Like, you do it to be entertaining, right? So
yeah, but I guess if it's a 5-stack and you focus on the game, you don't have to like talk to chat much. I mean, I ignore all the mods by accident anyway. It wouldn't make much difference ignoring the whole of the chat.
A lot of info there for all night. They know 3 players were milling around C. They're probably not too surprised that this would sort of provoke a extraction here for M80.
Can they get back out towards A here?
This
guy has Omen flash and then he's going to have the one-way.
A bit of a crossfire set up, and they are pinging rubble already.
There's a TP to get out as well.
Oh, it's perfect timing, man. I love the overuse of the, like, he was taking no chances here with this. I love the flash to make sure that they have to go behind this, so that they're just going to force through. Now they got a backup plan towards B.
Dude. Going anywhere. There's the TP out. Okay, Horn does catch and denies the angle.
It's gonna have no time.
M80 have to that effect, but eventually they have to walk in without a flash. And it's easy pickings for all night.
Yeah, so I imagine I see M80 go aggro after this one. Aggro over towards A would make the most sense.
No time left in the round.
Because that looks horrible to try go late A.
And that'll be that. AK get on the board, and M80 need to get into a site here for their composition to really be oppressive.
Yeah, I mean,
does Milan play ranked? If so, does he want a duo with you? I mean, yeah, sure, he'll duo with you.
Locking M80 down at the chokes. You have to deny them.
He'll duo with you tomorrow before Pride.
I'm silver 2.
Okay.
You know, coming up, you are able to
Ben,
fast.
this is also my friend. He does not have a computer at the moment.
Wow, so he can't even
He can't even. He's just
crazy.
edging me right now.
That's actually crazy, dude.
Operational clash.
Yeah, so they go aggro A and they get out successfully, kinda. 3 people here to.
But then what do you do? Like, I haven't seen enough of this comp, but it just feels like it sucks.
The M80 one?
Yeah.
Nah, this is nice comp.
Yeah?
Yeah,
How
I
do
think,
they get,
I think this works. I think this works against certain comps. It's a lot down to Omen. It's a lot down to Omen, but I think when you look at most of these teams that can't properly clear all of A, I feel like the pressure is there that you can then just sight hit and just walk in. The Omen has to do incredible amounts. I agree.
This guy trolled.
This is a death sentence for a solo player at the site.
Active trolling by the Cypher right there.
We don't use that word here. I'm a ban you right now.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. What we'll do is when Fnatic played the first game of the season, I'll say the same thing.
Sometimes he'll just be up there swinging while Xander teleports across the box towards
Monica with the 21 months. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate it. Taco Easy with the Prime also with the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate that.
When they go for these C-site execs and looking, I mean,
damn the public apology.
Just a second, because that was wild. Obviously, he gets fired out.
We both broke the rules today. I flamed.
Who did you say was? Oh, we're not. I mean, okay. So what do I say if someone makes a suboptimal? Do I just say, suboptimal move?
Yeah, that works perfect.
Okay.
That is a suboptimal move.
Very suboptimal move in that moment of time.
Just can't hang around at that part of the map.
Now you get the hang of it. That's good.
Better?
Yeah, really good.
Get into a site and set up all of those walls.
Heavy ukulele.
And of course that one
silence ends. Wait, is this to silence NZ for like New Zealand or?
A pretty unique style. Not many teams go for this.
Wait, what's the time over there? Thank you for the Prime either way. Thank you for that. Vance, appreciate you.
Long since kind of go away from this strategy. Well, not long since, but you've seen them.
The Cypher was acting in a manner that was not optimal. That works perfect.
I like this bold move from that guy.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
He's a risk taker, that guy. I respect him.
How are we getting it, dude? Honestly, you can take over the stream for a couple of days if you want.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, it was just yesterday they both
I don't think it'd be for me, you know.
We got
too much pressure.
We got Pacific in like 8 hours if you want to do that.
Let's fucking go, baby.
That time, you know, maybe for their first match on.
Wait, are you what time zone are you? You're like 1 hour.
I'm 1 hour. I'm 2 hours behind you.
At this point,
so what time is it for you right now?
That
is the
4:08.
They did just get a win with the other day. This is going to be tough.
It's the Pacific has already started, right? I saw.
Yeah, it started today.
You're already
Revenant
getting to see them add up.
That's why.
Yeah, they had a 7-0 lead and lost on bind. For your first map, that's a rough way to start it.
His life thrown away.
That's tricky.
Subando as well, who thought to try and save him.
Okay, it's a nice early timeout. What do they?
Off of it.
Yeah.
They just go aggro A, right?
Sage wall the Koala noob is on top of.
As if you're missing the triple sentinel comp. Yeah, Neil, you must like. Neil loves a mad comp, so you must like this as well. That's their way of holding A. Ah, man, M80 will take this all day.
Because they have to kind of clear everything manually. They cannot just, you know, throw all of their util in clear corners. And
that's my breach right here.
They do have Prowler, of course. Okay.
Straight out in the open.
Battle going over on the siege side. Those two have been
bold move.
Many rounds in a row.
Thank you.
Eventually, Dante is overwhelmed here, but not before he takes his pound of flesh. Nico, of course, can confirm and check and get hit with the paranoia and spray down the corner, and they're going to walk into him. It's just too easy. Feed the beast. Clearly the game plan for M80. Go and do it.
It's such a stupid gun.
Do the mob pose.
I mean, willingly jamming their heads into the blender in Baby Door.
Yeah, they really went for it, though.
That looks like the equivalent of a jacuzzi to me. Let me just Geronimo.
Yeah, I need to see this back. Dude, Lethal Replay's a hit today.
Being thrown into the wood chipper at the end of
That is the most ridiculous thing ever.
I mean, just thrown away. They were low on HP. It was tough in that situation. They know that they were, you know, being enclosed on by the defenders, but still, Nico Machine now also with the Nightfall.
You know what I find crazy after this? They do a timeout, right? They don't talk about A. Or like they feel like they can't go aggro A because they lost the other battle earlier. They had a Cypher dueling C solo and they had a Breach dueling B solo. And they still won.
They still have to walk up on you like that. And they had the paranoia, so fair enough. I mean, that's probably their best bet. It's the best combination
how do
of
you
like
even
initiating
the best way to counter this comp is just to make sure that you mess with it enough before it actually tries to get onto the sides, right?
I mean, yeah, you can't let this get, let him get into a site. But that's why you have to go A, right? 'Cause you gotta hold it. It's like a multi thing. You close off all the choke points and you hold the other sides with 2-2, and you can have fast rotate between C and B. Because this comp gets onto a site you've lost.
Back in NA.
Am I very silly to say that playing like deep lines up against this comp would just absolutely shred it?
Rounds on attack, or they'd start and get 10 rounds on defense.
Yeah.
Is that a little pretentious to say?
No,
I feel like they don't really have anything to clear you off.
No, I agree. It's fade eye.
Right. Yeah, but that is once every 40 seconds, sure. But I mean, I would run double up against this. Is what I'm thinking right now, straight up, because they can't take map control.
Triple swinging like a blinded player.
Yeah, I'll be in for it. I'm heavily in for that.
They really need to be careful of.
Do we never see a double off come
Oh
out?
my god.
Oh boy, that's a move though. Oh!
Yeah, that's a move as well. Xander's low. We have Fade.
Oh, he did so much damage.
Turbo with my
Breach damage is done.
He's killing him.
Wait.
Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, let the low guy plant. Let the low guy plant. Good call. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that kind of works.
Yes.
Sarcasm's allowed.
Yeah.
Do you reckon in the moment though they should be throwing the spike over? That's hard. I guess there because it's spammable.
Yeah, it's silly for many reasons.
Yeah.
Like I think that
whatever the hell was going on.
No, it's a little douchey for me to say that. I take it back. Sorry.
No, but I think I agree with you because it's spammable. Like it's very hard in the moment, but that's the thing,
ideal
right? Play.
Of all people, I probably shouldn't be judging people for like in the moment.
Oh, don't worry, bro. When you, oh my goodness, when you get your first game, I'll have sound clips ready.
Rectify things though. Koala finding that first blood.
Good thing I'm so calm, you know. What is Nismo doing? Yeah,
Whoa,
nice.
this guy's insane.
Oh, he's gonna spam him again.
He's just doing so much damage right now. And he chills, he's got his ult to retake, probably not gonna use it.
They're cooked. No, he can just ult the entirety of side from 3, dude.
They're actually done for.
Yeah, look at, and
Tree is the only
this
option for these players coming
Dante
through
knows
right
that he's going to get pushed.
Take a sweet time
It's
breaking
super
that
good,
wall.
yeah.
This rolling thunder is going to connect with everybody.
Does he?
No. He played it very poorly.
Yeah, he misplayed that heavy.
Now you're stuck in tree. A great place for
With all of the info they had, he really misplayed that. Nice shots. Nice shots. Off. Damn, bro, we are everyone stepping up here. 21 HP.
Adverso, savior of 2 back-to-back rounds.
Pure.
Doesn't want to pick up the op. Isn't in for your strat.
Look at him just holding that angle into waterfall.
I mean, not everybody's ready for the double up on Lotus
Pressing the
yet.
M80
true,
player out
yeah.
of position was just so
I mean, the thing is,
ready.
what
The
I
reaction
really
time
like
was
though is
perfect.
that Koala just said, I'm
Getting out all the duels
I'm
already,
really sourcing fights,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
which
Taking
I
that
actually
fight
think that,
before he even had to tap the
I mean, I'm
spike. Time
a
was
small
getting low,
brain,
just trying
but
to
I think that
find a window to swing,
arguably
and BCJ
they
goes
need to take
down.
fights at some point.
I mean, M80
Yeah.
was set up
I
exactly
mean, yeah, they
as
gotta
they
get
wanted
picks.
to be mixed.
Again,
They
it's
had
hard for them
all
to
the
get on
Sonic
sites,
sensors
right?
place.
So if you can get
They
picks,
had
it helps.
place them.
It was also having like making them scared of like getting info and peeking against this helps a lot. So you can actually get close to kind of burst. Still got Sage Wall to kind of burst into sights. That's how they get over towards C, right? They do the Sage Wall, I think. The one that Foot do.
Yeah, it's like basically where the Fnatic used to smoke, just the cross one, you mean?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And he boosts himself on top.
And on top, and then you see the guy at the back, and then isolates on the right. It's nice though.
I mean, they look. I mean,
He did some cool stuff with like he boosted himself on top. There's just like the Fnatic smoke to cross, and then he just sat there and let someone walk into the smoke. And he just
yeah, that is nice.
Really nice.
Into A via stairs or baby door direction. So it was really just tree.
I love these kind of comps, man. They're fun.
All Knights were able to push
I
out
think this
into
is
the
why
side.
I'm
Adverso
excited for next
forced
year
the
because
player
the game's in a
to
really
show
cool
themselves
spot.
with that aftershock, found a free kill.
Like, you can do a
agree.
lot. You don't have to
What
copy
do you
everyone
wanna
at the
see?
moment.
Incredibly clever in these last rounds with these
It feels like for the first time there's, I mean, maybe with Astra, but even now I could argue that stylistically a lot of teams will still just prefer over. So
Yeah,
I think it gives them in a very good spot, you know?
Yeah,
No,
I agree.
like crazy busted, we have a lot of good
Oh,
stuff.
that's sick.
Massive play from Xander.
Still, it's a 2 for 2. Oh man, Xander's owned this though.
Scrappy and it's messy, but M80 get the job done.
Don't overstep.
Now they can move the way in, but they don't have
Nice,
that
really.
deadlock util available here for the post plant. They only have that save wall on site, and they're already watching waterfall. So ultimately, that's a superfluous setup. Then we're gonna break a hole in it as well.
Yeah,
to give
that wall
themselves a
is
bit more
really good though.
ability to play towards mound here. He's
The
rounding
fact,
over
the
yet.
fact that you can see back as sight and you can play passive, so when they are here, they're locked into here.
Cover down, breaking the prowler. It's really causing more delay
Really
for
nice.
All Knights to get in, wasting more time on the clock.
Are you scared for a Sage buff?
But the new one.
Yeah, I mean we don't know what. Hold up, let's wait. This guy's.
How is he supposed to see the spike? Nico gets it to half.
Jump?
I don't know if that is exactly.
Jump? Why did he not jump?
All Knights.
Oh boy.
Why did he
An
not jump?
entrenched post plant from N80, they shatter it.
Oh
It
boy.
really feels like something is crumbling in the
They are
communication
stealing
and
rounds.
mental of M80 right now. We're in 3 versus 2. We've gotten all that space from Xander, so much time wasted. And we're just dying one by one at mound with the man
That is
advantage.
in agreement with
Can
me.
you just fight inside
No
against an Odin?
trades.
Oh bro, yeah,
Can just
you do
hold
a
angles
you do
against
a
that player? You
jump
have to,
for
like,
sure, like from right to
walk
left
out
though
and
to make sure that you
crouch,
can't get
right?
shot in case he's off it.
That's just
But even then, dude, you just
That is
you
just
count in your head to
disastrous,
3 and
man.
then you jump.
disastrous.
It's
They're in
impossible for him.
prime
If he shoots you,
position
Yeah,
to
but
put them in
he
the
got it
round.
ready half from his
They've
fast one.
expended ultimates
You
to
talked
get
about
there as
earlier.
well.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Like, I think particularly
They've
with that
got to
smoke, if
rally,
you,
man.
no,
They've got
it just
to
feels
rally.
troll.
I mean, this is
Excuse me?
extreme psychic damage.
Sorry, it feels
And all
suboptimal. It
Knights
feels
have
bold.
inflicted
I don't know.
4
It's
rounds in a row.
it's a word. It's a choice of word. I don't even mean
There you
it
go,
like.
M80.
Yeah, no.
I'll watch my words. It feels.
Wait, but this guy's crazy, man. What is that? Why is he going for a little wide
Already
on that?
sat down. I think they're aware. I think Arknights.
Oh god.
Absolutely owned it. Yeah, he gets a free. Yeah, go King. Nice.
That was awesome.
Disgusting. It's just filth. And now there's no money left.
Is there anyone in this team who is too young to play VCT, or are they all
Dante, I think. I think he's 16. Chat.
No way.
You guys know, right?
Where you're shooting the little robots coming into a site ascent. I mean, it's just too easy
17?
for them right now. It feels like it's destiny.
Turns 18 in June. I mean, that's okay in my books.
No, not really though.
No?
No.
Okay, let me change your opinion. You ready?
Yeah.
2023 EG Demon 1 comes in around June.
Okay.
This year, EDG 2024 Simon comes in around June.
One of the most important, their most important
Opinion has been changed.
Love
They
that.
drop the spaghetti everywhere.
Bosh.
They've got to bounce back from this.
Wow, and Verso swung out of that. That's perhaps a bit too confident, but the speed with his knife ball, Dante getting in Sabando as well.
Oh, this team's sick. This team is sick, bro. This team is sick, man. It's so good.
I mean, all those walls, everything. Be damn, man.
The Omen and the Neon are just wrecking them.
It really looked like, hold on, and Verso's going in, he's
really
flashing out and just swinging.
Yeah, with the Fado here as well.
How are they all there so fast?
Also, I love people that go heavy behind door when they lose B, because it's so hard to push any of the other choke points. Maybe Heaven, you could argue, is like kind of alright to hold on to, but then the plant's not good for you anyway. Like pushing through this bit of B is really hard. As soon as you lose this and the plant's for here, everywhere else is pretty crap to hold.
But now they have given over so many of these attack side rounds to All Knights.
Arivap with the 13 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Crossfiring a push up.
Thank you, thank you.
One way.
How many rounds do they realistically need with triple Sentinel?
I
mean, it's the age old, like, is it? Oh my.
Wow. No joke.
That was a full buy round, right?
Yes.
Like,
what?
Look at the coach, man. Dude, the Omen and the Neon just average 2 kills a round.
It's just
happy is not happy.
Yeah, it's not the best name for him at the moment. I agree.
I mean,
you should change his name to Ash.
Just after this, yeah.
Changes
in-game name.
Previous round of the pace, there is no team.
Oh, that's so silly, buddy.
That M80 have faced in NA challengers that are as ruthless as this All Knight.
Okay, but they get out towards 8, so this round should be pretty good for them. Problem is guns.
This guy has an Odin.
Fear.
Wait, how's Nico that low?
He got a heavy spam from Guardian.
Okay. I mean, they have Breach ult, Neon ult, Omen ult. Like, they can do so many things.
Wait, are we fast flooding this?
Yeah.
With 2?
What?
Whoa!
This guy's crazy.
Whoa,
this guy's
he's a lunatic. He tanked his own ult. He used it for a speed boost. It was like a launch pad.
The guy's playing Mario Kart.
That was insane.
Bro, he almost killed BCJ as well. I think one more tick on the head, he actually like kills him. That's crazy.
But he has a line on the spike. Sabando
doesn't
know just how close M80 are. It's about to clear.
No. Oh, he did too much, right? He's tapping crouch and he managed to dodge them all. I mean, this would be a madness. He did a madness yesterday. He did a 1v4 in overtime. It's insane.
I mean, a stinger on
the most perfect gun, you mean? Yeah.
Utility. Pretty irrelevant. That dark cover does at least cycle.
I don't know about that one. Maybe situationally it's fine. I mean, to be fair, in this like in elbow,
just a stinger.
If there's anyone.
It's a strong.
He's already cooked here. He's already cooked here. This is too long range already.
Spin this situation into gold. It is Xander. But he is
he might be right. He doesn't know about the trip, right? I don't feel close enough.
He's working with the basis of materials.
They got 3 with double sentinel. It definitely could be enough.
We don't have to worry.
The problem is this team has crazy momentum.
What a
defense. It was 3-0, was it not?
Triple sentinel comp. They came ready today.
They won pistol for sure.
I mean,
I
at the beginning of this game,
what was it?
Mitch, remember when not
it
20
might have
minutes
been.
ago we were talking about how prepared are they?
It was 3-1, 3-1.
M80 have been playing with the Yoru. They were playing this back in NA Challengers, this Sage Deadlock.
But Tipsy is saying that it was 3-0.
They're damn prepared.
Yeah, you can't trust chat. That's one thing I've learned. It took me a while, and I still do, but...
Might be killable.
Oh no, you can't get them. You gotta wait until like 4 people answer.
Blocking off any of those pathways to
what mousepad do you use?
They are in, and they are taking the fight to M80.
I actually don't even know what this is.
Time. All of the bait setups worked perfectly. This is the second
it's covered by something. I don't know what this is.
Latam
It's a long one though, if that helps.
a team that
oh yeah, thank you. Now I know exactly which one it is.
The partnership league for next year.
Well,
like you were saying, this M80 core that's
yeah, I don't care that much about
that
stuff.
Second year playing, trying to repeat what the guard did in
I just saw this guy with this flashy orange mousepad, and I was wondering.
You're jealous?
To ascend together.
No, I have like.
And the second
12.
seed from Latam.
Damn, bro, you really you did this just to flex on us? That's insane.
No. You started. You started.
I do. What?
You did. You gave me an opportunity, and I here Erling Haaland, bro.
That's straight up gaslighting. That's crazy.
Real striker shoot.
Nomad Senpai, thank you with the 4 months. Thank you with the prime. Thank you so much.
Dante Neon in our future. A man who is simply unstoppable. He just plays.
Dude, this team's fun to watch, man.
They are very fun.
In this map.
Because they do, but they play well as well.
It's not
just that they play crazy. They have some really cool. I mean, I do think M80 is maybe a little bit nervous because they're not clearing corners as properly, making unnecessary mistakes, and it's making the game look more exciting, but definitely costing them a lot.
Isaac, thank you so much, man. 2 years. Thank you for everything as well, bro. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the 24 months, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, there's layers to this. All nights are.
I appreciate you heavily, man. Thank you. Ionax as well with the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you also.
They're gonna need more than that, folks.
And listen, just to inject a little bit of hope in what I did mention earlier,
pistol, and I'm on board.
They just string together 10 rounds on D. Sometimes they string together 10 rounds on attack. It has been so swingy for them, but it has gotten them the wins.
How do they break these traps, realistically? Breach damage.
So who knows? This could be enough. It could be enough if they get the ball rolling.
Deadlock ones?
All night.
Deadlock and Cypher.
To penetrate these defensive setups when there's just way too much utility to wade through.
You only need to break 1 pair.
I mean, that is the truth of the matter, is that All Nights cannot just run into this.
And now they're
like this, like a
nah, yeah. Now they're
now they're cooked. This is going to be around for much of the rest of the
Nismo decides to stay up there, and
Nismo can obviously play off of this, but
they're setting up for a C here. Yeah, nice.
Look how tanky it is. Everyone has to reload, all 4 of them.
That's a good flash though, that's incoming.
Flash off the Prowler, stun off the Prowler as well. Oh boy, that's unlucky back of sight.
Yeah, that's
Oh. Yeah, Kossi's still going. 2v4. 2v4. What are you doing?
Oh, go King.
To right the wrongs. Dante simply pockets his
get it, Dante. Get
they
it.
just are way too confident. God, they're just disrespecting him and owning them.
So many crucial things amiss in that situation. You can see BCJ, he's jiggling close with the C's. He's supposed to throw that down to stop the hit coming in, but he's literally just in fear, runs away from the corner, doesn't want to lose his life, but in exchange for that, it's Nismo who loses his in the backside because those attackers aren't slowed down.
This guy is so good for this team though. Like, I know he's 14-8, but like, this is such a good round. If we don't have a duelist that's like willing to send it as much as him, it's just such a different round. Like, he is running it down at them.
All classics for M80. Obviously can't force.
He's doing so much.
Was he as good like domestically? Do you know?
I honestly didn't follow it. So my only experience with this guy is playoffs, and I raided Sean Garris one time, and Sean was just going off about this guy for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Dude, look at what is going on. That's insane.
That is unreal.
He's way too good on this agent.
And
this guy gets this agent now.
As well.
This guy 100% gets this agent now. It's all his fault.
And M80 are getting absolutely dumpstered. You're not kind of around, you'd expect.
I mean, but
This puts him in full
took the
smoke for most of the
engagement.
map, and Nismo looks
Like,
at the gun drop, thinks
did
that
a
would be nice.
360 through his stun, repeat, killed the guy, slid into sight, killed the guy through a wall, then on 13 HP decides to, sorry, 21 HP, decides to peek someone again. I respect it.
He's a beast.
Well, either way,
I mean, man, watching Dante play this, it's just a totally different agent. It's a totally different
Is this
game.
the quickest, if this goes like 3-0, and it's
Quickest
a quick
best of 5 ever?
Could be.
Interesting.
Well on,
yeah,
no?
I think we would be.
yeah,
I think we would be on for it.
MA's home region as well. There's only a few, neons. I'd say
It's very fast at the moment. We just reached 30 minutes on this.
I really don't feel like
30 seconds. Sorry, 5 minutes. Yeah.
level of consistency.
I was like, hold up.
30-second best of
30
5?
seconds. Yeah. It's insta join the server and surrender.
Certainly, I don't think in terms of just the raw movement, the mechanics of the agent. I mean, this is, I think, as good as I've seen any of the top pros in that aspect of the Neon play.
While nobody hoping to
Yeah, I tried to break the camera.
punish this clearing of the barrier mesh, but there's just no way.
Bring them down.
So that's taken down. There was a cam there that's been removed. We have that aerial camera here just above the archway for the
Go,
defender.
go, go. There.
I mean, bro, if they take the
I actually quite like
this
this.
here, just
They tank this, right?
I mean, Dante is in and he gets shut down. The tripwire placed.
Yeah, this is the issue. Once they get the money and they get the trips up, C's should.
Making use of that defensive
Yeah,
kill.
it's the issue, huh?
Still though. Okay, the kills are coming sporadically, but they are there.
Oh, please, continue.
We're even. And now all Knights are in and on the site. Adverso quite low, to be fair. Tabano only with half armor. He's playing so far up towards halls here. Can he extract himself or? Well, yes, that's answer.
But, I mean, the good thing
Now
is they only have a
an
flash,
all-night
right?
close plant. Remember how horrendous it was
Okay.
for M80 earlier? Now they have a haunt here.
And they have a wall. Can they?
It's a wall.
Yeah. No, but this.
But wait,
Right, so now they're gonna
No,
get
he
some of
can't.
the-
Nah.
but
yeah.
honestly, I don't think you can wall the plant right here.
No, you're right. You're right.
Tabano get a smoke
If
this.
it went on the ledge, it would break.
Qualoob steps into it.
Yeah,
I don't
for sure.
mind this,
'Cause it
but
interacts
Qualoob
with the
goes
bomb,
four
right?
steps.
Yeah.
Taken down now, and it's just Nismo. Oh man, nothing is working for M80.
Wow.
And they're running out of time.
Is there anything you'd like to?
Nah,
That's
it's fine.
absolutely
It's fine. I'll just let it. I'll let it sit after that. Dude, they had a ghost in a frenzy, did they not?
I did. This guy got a 2K with a
Oh,
frenzy,
he's sheriff frenzy.
I think, right? Or he slid on the. He killed the guy and it broke open the round.
Holy hell, they're annihilating them.
Every single detail.
This is the most
Every
one-sided game we have
single
seen for the entirety of Ascension.
How did M80 look on Sunset? Don't they look worrying on Sunset as well?
What is
Yeah,
it?
Sunset. I mean,
M80
they won
risking
yesterday,
getting
I
six
believe,
rounds- six
but it
rounds on the first two
was.
maps
It's
of
not a
this
map
best of
that's
five?
looked good. It's definitely abusable
Oh boy.
I really am.
because they got it picked into them and got hard anti. I believe it might have been by these guys
stunned.
actually. Who did they play
I don't blame you.
in order to get to this
the
stage?
M80 contingent.
They played the,
No, they played
the
the
double
the
Brazilian
2G
teams.
guys.
They had,
Okay,
in
okay.
theory,
No, they played
everything they could have
the
asked for
other
in that
Brazilian
round.
team destroyed
They
them
had
on.
all-nights
So,
on a
oh
couple
no,
of
no,
half-lives.
yeah,
There was like a
13-8.
frenzy and there was a
Ooh,
sheriff
okay.
involved there. They had the trap wires to play off of. Xander was in the site, ready to anchor. They have so much of that Sentinel utility, and All Knights, frankly, are giving them use cases for them. They are fast hitting these sites. But walls can be broken, and so can wills, apparently. And M80s looks to be in thousands of tiny pieces.
Going on, man. They are.
These two teams, they were the
Guys,
first
18
match
to
for each
9
other in this tournament.
with
It was
8
an
assists.
2-0 win. The games were in OT. They were so close, but M80 just showed a consistency
9
in their
chances.
team play. How well drilled they were across that series. That All Knights weren't able to match with just that aggression and that
Oh
fire.
no.
Whoa.
But here they've just got it all.
Got two.
How do you bounce back from this one? You just...
Spike down.
You've got to make a play. I get it.
Two,
I don't think that
spike down.
annihilation, got any purchase. Now, what do you have to work with? So
Nismo's
Nismo's pushed
stuck.
up pretty far, but he's ahead of his own barrier mesh, to my understanding. So
Yeah.
he's stuck.
Oh boy.
How did
Very
they
much
even do that?
Verso does it maybe unaware of this. There might be just one at a time.
Yeah, now
swings,
he's stuck.
And Verso wins it out. In doing so, takes no damage. Still holding
He
on.
gets his ult
Crucially,
if
by
he
the way, to
takes
that
the orb.
aftershock, something he's played off of beautifully. Great in a post plant here, which he's almost guaranteed to get. Is he going to trend over to B
Yeah,
here?
you're gonna get it.
He's not going to. He's outplaying himself right now.
Rotate this.
This is really smart by Net, actually.
Nah, this is really nice by Net.
30
That's really
seconds
good.
He's made the right.
I mean, Adverso will win it, but
Nah. Come on. Look at this.
How heads up is that, man? How
He played
heads
that insanely well.
Net.
yeah, that's really smart.
Nicely played.
I was trying to look smart there,
Newest
but
recruit to M80. Joined up with them halfway through this year after the first split, after their original IGL Nitro departed from the team.
Very least. It's a weird start to it. Everyone sort of pushed up there. I think Nismo being able to at least trade a kill there is massive. There we go.
Oh boy,
just won a clutch is what BCJ
the BCJ trying to get him really pumped.
To get the energy going,
Yeah, I think they're trying to, and honestly I respect that because it's just like, even if they don't win this,
Really says a lot
you gotta try to get
their communication right now.
some kind of momentum going.
That says a lot. Trying to press forward into
Jesus.
but the stun is lovely. Sabando trading out too.
BCJ gets spotted too.
Oh, he's in trouble, man.
Is he gonna TP on him? Yeah, he keeps on top of him.
Okay. Neural theft here as well, gonna work for them.
Oh my god.
Just takes a raw challenge over towards that
They
mound.
just you know where he is.
And I don't think there's any coming back from this one. Koala Noob has a wall, a heal for himself, and a bulldog. Can the bite match the bark? Because All Knights have not moved.
No way, they held for a push.
They're waiting.
That's a nice shot.
What's your take on that? In like, let's say 2v4 and you know where one is, so you just charge on him?
Do you know where the other guy is or not?
I
I mean, in this case, let's say you know that there's...
In this case,
in this case, surely you just run it down.
I'm fine with running at him.
Yeah.
And of course, this time All Knight's not overcooking on their positioning. They're heading all the way over to A. Their cam does see the pursuit of Koala
As well.
If you're like 90% sure the other guy's like on the other side, it's far away.
But Nico Machine now trying to get over to Tree, sending that spam through. So aware that he could be coming through Baby Door. Of course, Koala taking his time.
Damn, what a map from them. What a map. One map away from the finals. And M80 got to do a reverse. Blazing Czar, thank you with the 11 months, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Tipsy also, and Cronendog, thank you so much as well, you two.
These guys all day long. I might as well franchise a Krispy Kreme. I'm just going to point out, I think, after that net clutch, hearing BCJ, that really tells the tale of what's happening in the M80 camp right now. The fact that he has to yell at his teammates and say, your teammate just won a goddamn clutch, to try and get them hyped for his
Is that what he
teammate.
said?
I mean, that just tells the story of where they're at mentally. That just tells the story.
I mean, you need time sometimes to rebuild that confidence and momentum. You need multiple rounds run in a row. And if you're also really low energy and you've got one player on
He
your
asked
team
them to yell.
get
Oh
excited,
boy.
it's not always easy to get into the mood. But M80,
Oh boy.
their chances of Ascension are now on the line. This next map has to be a win, and it's going to be Sunset. A messy one, as it always is for these guys, and momentum is not on their side. Can they generate some? We're going to step aside. We're going to find out after this.
The game starts long before the game starts.
Dude, it's so fun to watch this team, though. Like,
They are a very fun team to watch.
any team that absolutely send it with Neon is just like, it's sick to watch.
So it was Sunset now, correct?
Yeah.
Let's have a look, because I feel like that's another map where Dante's probably going to be playing that now. I mean, okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So they got destroyed last night by 2G, 13-4. So kind of a ballsy pick to have, and they play a Fade, which is interesting.
A Fade?
Fade Breach.
Yeah,
Fade Breach.
Fade's relatively niche pick on that map.
Pretty cool.
I think Fade is slightly underrated. As in not used as much as the other initiators, I guess. Bro's just straight up ignored me. Damn. Now I know what it's like to be a mod, man. That's crazy.
Wait, did you talk to me?
No, it's fine. Yeah, do you think that Fade is slightly underrated?
Underrated? I don't know. I think I prefer Sova, I think, on that map. In general, I think Fade's a great agent, but it's like map specific, you know?
Yeah.
Really based on what you feel like you need on a map.
Yeah.
It's more about volume versus like quantity of information, I feel like, you know?
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
You want me to keep him entertained?
Yeah, it's your stream.
Let's fucking go. AMA, guys. Wait, but listen. Oh, what's the weirdest moment someone wants to talk about your height? I don't know. I think, honestly, the weirdest moment was probably when I was in the US and like people just randomly came up to me, you know? That's like the probably the craziest thing, when people just randomly reach up to me. I already said, guys, like any questions that are with like trials and stuff, I'm just not gonna answer because it's not really. It's my day off. I checked out today after you know. So I'm not gonna go into any like fanatic stuff for now. Your sin. I'm not really a big avid football fan, but if I had to choose PSV, probably. That's where I studied as well. Do I know Muga looks like it is saying alpha year? What does that mean? Like, I'm sorry, I don't really understand that sentence. But I think if I'm happy right now, honestly, I'm using like 90-80% of whatever time I have now to make sure that they like try to stay hyped. I only really focus on energy. You don't really want to go into strategy at this point as much, you know? Even if you have like prepared well for this game, I think you just get rid of it. You just focus on yourself, because using energy anywhere else at this point is probably detrimental for them. Why am I a shit post? I'm just edgy. I like stupid memes. That's probably where that came from. This is a prime example of why I would consider myself a little bit of a tool sometimes. I don't really eat cereal as a Resi, but if I had to choose what is it called? Like Tresor, the chocolate ones that have like the Oreo ones, they look like Oreos, but they're like, you don't see the stuffing obviously from the outside. Those are good. I cannot do a backflip. On a scale of Mini to Elma, what is my height? I am taller than Elma, guys, so I don't fit on that scale. I am Elma plus a couple of centimeters, I would say. I don't know how tall Elma is, but I'm a little bit over 2 meters tall.
Yeah, you know that part.
I didn't know you were German, Lexi. Have you been to the VCT studio at all?
I did have the craziest
which pro from another game do I think would be best in Valorant?
Like, okay, M80
can it be
a pro? Guess what happened yesterday? M80 with a double sentinel on Ascent. Similar vibes with a lot of sentinels, right? They were down.
I don't know. I feel like Shroud, if he actually tried, could have been really good at Valorant. I think Shroud is probably one of the best gamers of all time. Maybe Super. He's pretty good at like a plethora of games, right?
You know, the sentinels, they slow the Neon down, but it doesn't stop them. They just AK just ran them down.
I support AC Milan. My favorite football player, Kaka, probably.
I mean, my biggest question when we saw M80 go back to this triple senti that we've seen coming out from challengers was, is this enough to stop Dante?
Kaka's a pretty solid one.
To stop the rest of the team? And M80 again, leading with these first kills.
Arch asked if Fnatic hired me because they were tired of having a short coach. Yeah, I think that's Elma specifically said in the interview, the only reason I'm hiring you is because you are taller than me, and I get some distraction.
They're absolutely popping off. I mean, this is
right. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
I'm kind of slimy with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man.
The two best
Appreciate you.
maps that
Nice
All
name.
Knights have been bringing into this tournament, and you're playing those 2 maps first. So you're getting that out of the way here for M80. That's my copium right there, right? Haven and Lotus, All Knights always looked very good regionally and pretty decent.
Yay, or Ye Lexus. Thank you so much. Lexus with the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that also. Thank you.
When my big question mark again,
have I met Milan in real life? Yes, I have.
When you're playing this composition,
only twice though, right?
With this triple sentinel,
let me think. So one was the Manchester Red Bull one,
yeah.
And then I think we've seen each other surely. I don't think we've seen each other this year.
Which, as you could tell from a
I mean, probably
this year. I don't. Not this year.
Should be able to set you in good positions for a
you had like
but the thing is they haven't really played
a lot of like visa stuff going on this year, right?
Yeah, I managed to. I only got residency this year, so my Europe stuff's pretty much fixed now.
Are you planning to go to Berlin next year for like watch parties and stuff?
Yeah, I'll probably do a couple. I do like being at home and doing it, but it's nice to do it every so often. I might do it for some big games.
Yeah, I mean the candy at the studio is pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
the venue for streaming is really cool.
But you haven't, so you haven't been in the new one yet, right?
No, I've been in the new one, only once though.
Okay.
Yaltsin, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Then M80 for the win. Okay, let's see. They got a 3-2 and they got to look a lot better than they have. Am I worried about the Phoenix buffs? Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit more for ranked than anything else. Spinks number 9 as well with the 20 months. Thank you so much. What is happening? You just came back from work? They're kind of just getting outplayed. They're getting diffed. I think that's fair to say. It's a different playstyle to what they're probably used to playing against, and it looks hard to play against. And the individuals look insane. Logan with 16 months. Do you know what, Logan? I haven't explored enough for me to be able to answer that. I heard up north's really nice though, so once I get like a couple of weeks off, I'll probably do a drive around.
Because they won pistol, they're able to work around the map. They forced the hand here of All Knights pushing more individually in pistol rounds to get information.
There's just been constant events that I haven't really had time to fully explore yet.
They have their trips set up. They have all the setups for the defensive side.
Yeah, I will leave the house at one point for longer periods to check.
On the side of M80, so it then becomes a moment where you're burning on the clock. You're being stressed out. You realize now you have ults. You want to up the tempo a little bit more. But when you up the tempo, you're playing right into the playstyle.
It's unfair to compare this tournament to the first years of the international play with teams from bigger regions. Yeah, it's a little unfair. I think definitely like All Knights is a good example of a team that this meta right now, or at least them using Neon, really suits them. Probably the most out of any team I've seen. Like this fast play style seems to really work for them. But it's a lot down to this Dante guy.
Yeah, if you at least try to forget the sunset that happened against 2G.
I mean, Frax, I do that sometimes.
The sunset was the third
like once a week.
And All Knights lost 13-4. That was the worst we've seen All Knights in all of Ascension.
You guys live in like
at the finish line.
Is there like a big city, or do you live in like a smaller?
Yeah, we live in, well, there's nothing, there's no like big cities here. I live in Reykjavik, so it's like a town.
Oh, okay.
It is a city, but honestly, it's like a what we would probably call a town. It's really small. Small in comparison to every other country.
But this is not M80.
Mango Freeze, thank you with the 5 gifted, 283 gifted altogether. That's wild. Mango, thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oilers out. Let's get a good spam going for Mango Freeze. Thank you so much for all the gifted, man. Thank for the 5 right now.
We'll have to see it here, and I mean, fans, we got surprised last time around. It didn't work out. We're going back to old.
2 points of copium right here.
Yeah, it's cool, guys.
Again, just as you mentioned before, All Knights, when they played the regional finals against Reta, they won both Haven and
What is their
Lotus,
comp? Oh yeah, they used the Euro.
Sunsets in the map pool. And the other point of copium from M80 was that they tweaked their defensive side, which really shut down Sato on this Neon play as well. So there is a chance potentially to turn it around here for M80. So Sean Garrison, chat, it's time to cue back that Dumb and
Dante
Dumber
can't play
clip.
VCT, not until June.
I mean, last time these two teams met right early on.
It'll be interesting to see if they do qualify what they'll go for. You would probably have a stand-in and then bring him in June. Doobie Doo with the 15 months. Thank you for the tier 1. To M80 have a chance? You always have a chance. It's not a 3-0, they got a chance right now.
Yes, we heard from Xander today. in the interview saying we made some key changes to how we play.
Bowl Noodle as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. Appreciate that also.
Frankly, there are a lot of things that they
Reykjavik is like 350k people. No, dude, that's like the whole of Iceland, man.
6-1, first kill, first death. So
Reykjavik's probably like a third of that, maybe a bit over.
There. So again, we'll see that strategy likely revolve around him getting good use out of an operator if he's able to buy it up to deal with his contact pushes. But I mean, we just can't ignore the last couple of maps, Wyatt.
All right.
Momentum.
Chat, it's 2-0 right now. We gotta see some kind of. Gotta see a good start for M80. Even though honestly they had it in the second map.
Dante is plus 22 on kills as the Neon. And he's going for the trifecta to finish things out 3-0. The second seed from LATAM. Besting the team that everyone had favored coming into this tournament, coming into this year even.
Looks like M80 are requesting a
that's a nice
evacuation of all Knights players from the site there. They disrespect the one-way over towards long and they move in pretty quickly. Tingshoff happy to give a little bit of that ground, but now he needs to play from behind these annoying one-ways. That Xander will set up.
Omen smoke,
and there's going to be a
double breach flash.
Of players coming out for Blink here. Koala Noob had best be ready.
That's surely this feels impossible to retake.
Fake peeks it, checks it, a little feint and slides in.
Well,
BCJ taken down, but Koala Noob needs to be able to stand up. The latter though,
you might be right.
Tries to find that off angle towards Link.
Yeah.
And Koala
never even in doubt on this one. Okay,
and it's a great
have a good start.
What's your take on like breach buying a ghost on pistol round?
That is the kind of situation where M80 normally
thrive. I mean,
haven't yet in this series,
I'm not you can buy double flash ghosts, right?
No.
How much does flash cost?
I think it's 200 for a flash and 250 for the cannon.
You only buy one.
Yeah, you basically like if you buy any piece of like any pistol, you the flash is 250 and the cannon is 200. Sorry, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not crazy against it. I think on pistol a lot of stuff works.
With the Vandal in hand, and for the first time,
so I guess you're missing out on a flash or an extra flash or damage.
I mean, but I think having all three of them is just so strong on pistols.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely helps.
Something that they can just feel any bit happy about.
Dude, camera contact trap play, and they're about to walk behind them. They have no idea about the. Wait, did the camera see him? It must do. Yeah, it has.
Again, if you play close to the wall, you can't be seen, and there was no way Adverso was going to be ready for that.
Oh, he gets two with a right click.
And with one right click as well.
Yeah.
Much more than that to speak of in this round, though, as Sabando comes in late with a smoke in his way via Link. It's nicely read by M80. A part of the map that there was no AK control.
It ended up being the right damage. They only take one gun out of him, though.
The important guns will remain available to M80. Net bringing in that ghost and leaving with the Bulldog.
They're boomed out, so they need confidence. So they're buying more ghosts.
A little bit of time off.
I mean, they definitely need confidence. I agree.
Reset the mental.
Do you know why they have the duct tape on their
I think it's just like a sponsor they can't have. I'm guessing like a gambling or something like that.
I have not seen a team look so mentally crushed as they did on that prior map. I'm still really hanging on to what BCJ had said towards the end. Right now, they look to be taking B main fast.
They had the trip though, right? Oh boy,
a quick TP away there.
That's nice. What they're doing right now, and you probably know this already, but I love this. Like this heavy holder stairs, I think it's so strong. It's a shame that this is gonna not be a thing with like the change of sunset. I really like holding this more. I mean, maybe it'll be better because of the box. I don't actually know. I need to see what the need to see how B main looks fully.
Feeling potential pressure from the opposite side of the map. And
what the hell? Damn, Xander actually got both of those. That's impressive.
But that's just not enough.
I had to bail them out. Dante as well, with an audible, thinking maybe that was the moment there'd be some pressure from mid. Maybe that would have been better. But it was too slow for Net.
Those sunset changes there, did they? Because I watched the video and I wasn't entirely sure. They go live in the next patch, right? Or is it 8.10?
To market now.
So there was a point, sorry, it's 9.08 and they have 9.10. But which one do they actually go live?
I think it's 9. It's when Parl and... That's a good point. They said both, right? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's when Parl and Lotus, sorry, Parl and Split come in.
Yeah. So it's everything at once. That's a big change, actually.
That's what I'm thinking. Someone in chat says 9.08, which is before that.
No. That is
that is the batch.
Right
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then it's
1v3 clutch.
Yeah, I think what they're
goddamn
saying in chat now
screaming like
is correct.
BCJ asked
Okay.
on the last map.
You can do a lot of damage here.
And they don't want to overheat. But at some point, you really need to find a little bit of energy.
Flash.
Can Net give it to
wall. If he wins
Here's
this,
the steps. There's a lot of pings over towards that spawn area. They know. Ooh, my. Okay. Dante flattened there. ADS from Net. Claims the kill. He knows he can get 1v1s here.
Oh man, that was good damage though, no matter what.
Crazy close.
Really nice bonus.
First shot was insane.
Yeah, and that flash shot's nuts.
That is a heartbreaker. I mean, what a moment that would have been, but still some great work done by Net. Just getting the spike down.
I think this is the one thing that I'm still trying to figure out, like what's the most optimal way of actually like using this slide to make space for your team, because I feel like here he's untradeable, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of want to let people be in front of you and then slide past them as you're peeking, which is super hard to set up.
Yeah, money's not great.
No, it's not.
Want to let people be in front of you. So the spacing's really good from them to trade up.
You want to slide past them essentially.
Yeah, I agree.
The angle, right? But that is very difficult, I think, to set up in the fly.
Yeah, I agree.
Start to get some movement as far as that goes.
Yeah, because if they do that here, this guy gets traded. But you can only do that if you're 100% sure in the guy's positioning.
Yeah, but I
had much chance to plant.
I do think that that's kind of what you're going for with
I mean,
selling your life like that, right? Like it's not necessarily to. It's more so to get info where someone is, and if you're 3 meters ahead, like in this case, he was untradeable.
Check the site, clear the corners.
They won the round and they ecoed. Which could backfire if they lose pretty heavy, but means they got a lot of confidence in their buy rounds. Yeah, I think that's probably a big reason why they did it.
Flashes, stun, fault line, everything coming in at once. Never mind. They're not following up on it.
This is a nice little setup. Paranoia ready to go towards the link. And BCJ ready to
Here we go. Good omen flash. Wait, where did that guy disappear?
Oh, this guy dodged it so well. Zan?
Ooh. No matter what, they did a good amount of damage. It's a great TP from Xander.
Yeah. Very well done.
Ended up being a really good little buy from them, to be honest.
Or rather, 3.
Finally, some life, man. Watching a sentient team. That's a great post plan, especially against Dante's overdrive. Playing off-site, not allowing themselves to be in that close range where they might get connected onto by a fault line or the relay bolt. They really just bait him into overextending. Playing fully off-site and then collapsing back in. That little reposition from Xander playing with Net into the 2v2. Great micro decision from him.
And that's maybe what they would talk about when it comes to these adjustments. How to stop these explosive retakes from All Knights. I'm calling attack pause here because they have been forced to give up the site on a number of occasions. There's a sense that in that round, they don't have much choice. Dimensional drift is not something they want to hang around for.
Literally just got here and there's a tech pause. No, it's a tactical pause, don't you worry. Kind of sorted their stuff out recently. It's been good.
And All Knights need to decide if they
Dude, this coach sends it every time we're on his POV.
Or continue giving it up and trying to go for these retakes. Now that
the Latin American temperament, I think,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a very big fan of coaches who, are able to give a lot of energy to their players that way.
Yeah,
I really like it.
I agree.
I would rather have that. I think. I mean, a lot of people not clowned, but obviously, like Danny is very out there when it comes to the way he explains stuff. But I've always really liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of coaches that will take like the full 60 seconds for like Ibsen, but what other team? Pretty much just those two like the most. They just send it, and you can visually see the energy. Barbar's more reactive than sending it, I would say.
Yeah, Barbar's pretty calm. I think in his timeouts, actually, I don't think he's overly
I don't really believe there's any other option, right?
like hectic.
2 versus 5, it's just that fast, it's just that easy. Koala catches
So this might be one of the last times we see this after plant stuff, but I'm just not sure.
Free kill, no trips. All right, time to go, and they scale into the site. Punish all the players back pillar. It's just that simple. M80 playing with some gusto, actually playing with a proactive mind.
I mean,
so far in this game.
There's also a round where AK don't give up that B side. They try and stand. They try and fight for it. You know, they're not really able to get.
Yeah, I need to be on a server, man. I need to see the updates. I can't even work out the angles. It definitely is better because of the smaller choke, but
there's no pressure from M80 through mid as well. It's just straight up on the site. So
it's still on about Sunset B?
Yeah, I'm so surprised they kept the fact that you can plant on the half, like on the wall. They made it easier to plant on the wall.
They've got to be happy with it. They don't look like they're happy with themselves yet.
I mean, it's 2 different angles, right?
It's, yeah, you could argue it's 3 different angles now. Because I think you could also plant, you know, the little lotus cubby that they added, you could also plant on the right of there.
Yeah, that's true. So you're talking about like left side of like OG plant. You have the OG plant and they added the 3rd one that is on the far left inside the new cubby.
In the little cubby, yeah.
I don't know how tight the actual choke is. Did they make it smaller?
Instead of being half of a diffuse, it's a quarter of a diffuse. And that really scares me, especially when you have like a shock dart that can 100% full damage the diffuser.
Yeah.
Over on the A site, it certainly looks like they want to do that. And a Nico machine is on the way with
also, is that position, like, can you get an angle from market on there?
He doesn't dare try and post.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, in that case, it's absolutely crazy.
Nico machine dominated to try and deal with the interloper.
M80 are like owning now. That's nice.
They're going fast.
Ooh, nice. Dude, yeah, this was a buy round. This one looked convincing.
In Palm Springs, apparently
they got like smashed on this map a little bit yesterday. Like they got 13-4, so I was very surprised. What else is left? So we've seen. Let me just go on VLR.
They've always been getting wrecked on their. It's been a lot of this though. I think they get wrecked on their defense, but they have a good attack. But I think them starting on attacks really helped them to get the confidence going. How is that a headshot? That's wild.
Yeah, and Dante's the one that can buy next round either way, so
I mean,
fair enough.
If you look at recent history,
now. We like to see that.
Abyss has looked good for them. Bind has looked good for them. Sunset has looked super rough for them. They only have a 40% win rate on the map. And Abyss, they have only lost once. And Bind, they've won twice.
Oh man, they look fully different. They're actually just all absolutely sending it now. Yeah, they had a big talk about that. Just getting the actual, getting everyone pumped up, man.
And Versa was in theory supposed to play off Nico, who only had a stinger, but that didn't happen. They both got robbed. All right, mid control, nice fault line, being running too well. Koala Noob gets himself into market now, but it will be a counter fault line from top of mid from All Night. Beautiful. I mean, that's a position where Dante can really abuse the one way, but he's denied that now with the Rolling Thunder.
Centers made the cross as well. I mean, TP'd. No overdrive, and they have to retake with this operator on Dante.
A little awkward. You might want to hand it over to someone else here and get a rifle. That's the 1-for-1. Okay, here comes that Nightfall, but Xander, what timing? What initiative? Takes the opportunity for a very good fight. With Dante now still dangerous, he has handed it.
Xander's a beast, bro.
This guy was also just, oh my god,
Xander is firing just like their last outing on Sunset.
Crispy.
And what a time to do it.
Crispy
what was that little shot at the end? Was that just a one-tap to clean things up? And Pryor calling that double swing to fight stairs. Lovely from Xander, fast mid-split, mixing in something different on a crucial round. Winning, getting ults out of All Nights as well. And I believe they've already now got the dimensional drift for Koala Noob. M80 really are very focused on the ult economy when they play Sunset. We were speaking about that before, but it really is kind of the crux to their success here. And there it is, yeah, the dimensional drift. Just to make things a bit easier on this round, Koala Noob.
That was nuts. He ended up getting baited by it.
He tried
41 for Xander.
Nico Machine thought that was a free kill. That was the literal clone, my brother. So he swung into a fault line and Try to find an easy swing kill with the stinger.
Anointed, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you for doing that.
One kill for the map so far.
Thanks for the support, mate.
Looking himself here.
It's a press up into B main again. They've done some prior rounds when it's offered up for free, and it's going to be the re-clear. There's that dimensional drift.
All right.
Does
hello.
check? Yes, he does. He spots the leg of Dante, and now into the vault line, in a lot of trouble on the run.
Wait, they actually managed to hardly get anything from this.
I think that was actually a
they got nothing.
Out by Koala. That is crazy that he gets the kill off that. And so we see All Knights here really doggedly try and defend that B site.
Comes a little bit weird.
Now. Up into mid they go. They can have an easy top mid wrap here. The issue maybe is
they're gonna go away.
Yeah, this core ended up working perfectly.
Yeah, it's nice.
Maybe a backstab opportunity on Netq, who's in tiles. Those two ships
this is a free kill though.
Not watching for it. So it's a weapon recovered for
he gets another kill, he gets breach or.
Only Vandal on the field.
Well, that's breach or.
Verso finds another one, starting to pull at the threads of this M80 sweater. Rolling Thunder as well for the retake, and a player advantage despite
double stun right now.
For All Knights.
Oh, camera contact stun. Oh, this seems awesome.
In comes Dante, swings and is pounded by Xander. The one player to stop momentum.
Dude, what a TP from Xander. He trades this though, right?
BCJ brought down. Rolling Thunder rendered him
Bro, he has to do so much.
impotent. And now it is only Xander left. Low health is adverso. Now Xander needs to swing. Look for Sabando.
Damn, right. The util here was so nice though. Do you not think? Like the camera into the stun was awesome. The Omen flash was good. The breach ult was well timed as well. This was a big round for them to steal.
The mental damage to kind of break down the walls that they've been able to
Luralov, thank you as well. Thank you. Whole year, dude. Thanks for that. Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate the prime usage also.
They really just can't afford to be spread in any way as Net and Koala were disconnected. Net,
you checked in and it looks like I'm using more than 60 FPS with the Twitch thing.
In that position than he was. Everyone really needed to
it's set to just 60.
Still, the lead is there.
I'm on 60 FPS, 8,000 bitrate, I think. I don't think any of that should be meaning that there's 720 just randomly forced for some people.
That tells me that All Knights do not want to retake.
Got the attack op, the defense op.
Top mid here. Nico Machine on one side, Adverso on the other. First opportunity, but the operator
Oi. Oh, man, they win one, they lose the next. Maybe.
Knowing they're going to be pulling at least one player out of position.
It'll be a Twitch thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Zelf.
That looked like it was even just a bit of pre-fire from.
Because I haven't changed any settings. So.
Nicely handled, and now they just need to play together to clean things up. Yep, a little teleport, little bit of information. It's just Tinchoff playing Link, smoked off. You know, at best would maybe get one with a trip if he's so lucky. This is a spot from Sabando. But caught out from Nismo. So aware.
Not even sure how he sees that. It was almost a shrug there from Koala. And again, now with this operator, it's pretty awkward. Not really a retakeable situation here for All Knights. Full strength M80 around in which that money is going to continue to build. And now they're displaying a level of dominance that we saw from All Knights on those last couple of maps. Finally, feels like they've managed to right this ship.
Double smokes on this. Yeah, double smokes get a bit of a buff on this because they put another one-way thing in B main, right? Dude, they did such a Valorant move to Sunset. Like this was, now I think about it, this was actually the most Valorant move I've ever seen for them. We've got a problem over towards B. What can we do? Let's make the choke point smaller and let's give them a box that they can one-way on. That is the most copy paste from all of their maps.
Was trying to take into the next round. Again, they really wanted to play forward, have this good, like, solid top mid control. And it's just awesome fundamentals, really. The operator swing onto that angle from Koala Noob first, and then they broke the top mid hold entirely. That means that at that point they can really go anywhere. And they make the informed decision by checking B lobby. They see Dante's there and they know there's no reason not to hit A.
Broken immediately. Wow, so much spam through.
They're kind of struggling when they play aggro over towards B.
Sabando on the run as well.
Does the stair plant still work? I think they didn't change anything with the plant zone.
M80
It still has the same floor patterning, but we don't 100% know.
Again, it's still a relatively defensive stance.
I went off the assumption that you could still plant in similar situations, like similar places.
There's a trip there too. Hello.
What
is this? Was that the camera?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the foot?
No, it's in those observers flying in there.
Oh,
into like the little phone booth or whatever it is.
He
thought there was some bugged camera.
Looking at it. Yeah.
Bug camera tech.
Well, directly looked at it, and I was like, what? What?
God, that main controls Rondo. Unfortunately for M80, the one man with the rifle is on the side.
Whoa. That is just 3 insta kills.
It's just Nismo with no health, all alone.
Gun to his name, it can afford to lose it here, especially if it keeps a lid on.
I'm going to get something to drink, something to eat.
There's nothing else to be done here. Intermission dominates mid, and a flawless round here for all nights.
Ecos, yeah, and it's the second one, right?
Now, but as they should, they're getting some real resistance finally from M80.
The 2 rounds that have been lost in any recency from M80.
You haven't played Neon in forever. Does the wall no longer hurt enemies? Oh man, you haven't played the game in like 2 years. Yeah, that's been a while since we had that.
Have that removed. And it was also an eco round both times. It's just been ecos. We're getting very late into the half, obviously, and M80 are on the precipice of just having a litany of ultimates to try and at least get that 8th on the board, if not now, but the next.
The mid-control set up for M80 now. Threatening another one of those nasty overruns into top mid. Hey, what? They're throwing up the util to indicate that. Okay, so...
That's nice what they just did. Still 3 people here, so they could definitely lose it, but I like that mid take. Fake over towards B, but then pop back through your own smoke with the flash. No way. Oh man, that move from Dante was huge, bro. And what an Omen flash.
Now Nico getting close. Remember, Wingman got the spike down, so time absolutely of the essence. And Nico has to contend with this. Prowler goes digging. Comes up with Xander. Attempt to seize in the back.
Whoa, dude.
Nico? What a correction.
They did so good. The individuals did so well on this. I'm telling you, the Omen and the Neon, man, are so standout to me. I know that everyone's really talking about Nico, and again, I think he did unreal here. But I'm so impressed by these 2.
We've been talking a lot about the mental for M80. You could hear an aspect of that in the background, and that is the crowd being just a little bit on the side of the LATAM team all night. Just a tad. Just a small amount of support for the Nico clutch. Dante's got that operator back.
Overdrive as well. So won't need a gun to be donated if it comes to retake. Xander's been fantastic.
Oh, Xander's been outrageous.
Noob also huge impact.
Who's next?
Let's go have a gander. Let's see what's what.
What a shot.
We head over into Bo5. Dante finds VCT early, though. Oh,
he's incredible.
But again, Xander missed the consistency.
He's mechanically one of the best I've ever seen.
And he goes down, and Ismo falls, and Verso
I have retrieved the spike.
Stops them in their tracks.
I mean, Mr. Consistent, brother Adverso is alive. Actually, just the rock of this All Knights team. He has been so consistent this entire tournament.
What is that slide from Dante? It's just
what is that slide from him? It's so his decision making is so fast and so good. It's unreal to watch.
Throw his head back.
Yeah, I think I saw the fist just go straight through the screen too.
Spike planted.
I mean, I'd be so furious. She's so frustrating to deal with that mobility. The pole line setup was perfect. C9 had this composition going earlier in the year, right? With Oxy obviously on the Yoru. Having him pop in to follow up on that kind of util.
That's playing this pretty well.
And the like.
Good cam. Oh.
Net here has done his job so far this game, but this is a big one, and Adverso.
They got 5 in the end. Man, 5 really might be enough.
We had to end the round of the half. All Knights Slow start, but get there.
I don't know what M80 have been averaging on their defense, but I don't think it's crazy high.
Adverso has just been such like a surprise, honestly, in this tournament.
Been averaging around 3-4. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mentioned it at Lotus, but really one of the forgotten names of
Dante or Primi. It's actually a little bit different. They definitely have different playstyles. Like Primi's, how he clears corners and like angles is one of the most impressive I've seen. And has one of the fastest reactions. This guy's like reactional mechanics are incredible. Like this guy on Neon probably is the best. Like Jorgamo's up there as well, man. But
fantastic initiator.
It's so fun how you actually see like different types of Neons. Like Kankang's probably the best with the sliding kills that I've seen. Jorgamo at least was what I thought mechanically was the best, but this guy looks like he's on par with him. Maybe, I don't know, the shorty stuff that he's doing is ridiculous as well. They average 5.33333 defense rounds this tournament on Sunset. Okay, so this should be really close.
Composure here required.
Thank you for that.
Really felt they were starting to run away with it. A very reasonable round total for them on the attack side, for sure. But it does sort of require them to go back and be just as solid, if not more, defensively. And yeah, I mean, I'd just watching from Qualanoob's point of view. That's crazy what we saw. And it's pretty common for tempers to flare in situations like that. Clearly, the monitor didn't have to be replaced, so there is that. That's handy.
Now, the last time these two teams played each other on Sunset as well, it went to OT. It was even, with both teams getting 8 attack rounds. So we'll have to see if 7 is going to be enough for M80. I mean, it needs not be said, but this composition from All Knights on attack is so strong.
Hello.
It is so hard to slow down on Sunset.
They won the last round too?
Yeah, and they managed to get some rounds at the end here. It's very open for the taking. You missed that absolute madness from this Dante, bro. You should probably try and watch it back.
Yeah? Okay, I will.
You should, yeah. It lost rounds, yeah. Round 12, like the first 2 kills, I think. You'll see it.
There was 5v4, that's when I dipped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta check it out, man.
And M80 all playing
Lexor, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 1 month. Thank you very much, Lexor. Good to see you as well, bro.
That's beautiful for Qualanoób. Great opener.
Yeah, maybe so. Make a super team.
No smoke, Sanchez on the angle, but he goes down immediately. Dante so fast into market. Shut down though. BCJ feeling the pressure, the utility, the fall, and the
What are we doing? Are we gonna tap Spike again and just insta run out? Oh my god, we're going A.
Right there.
You can't break this yet because they need to get closer.
Space that he can react.
Oh my god, I'm watching it back now. I don't know what's funnier to me, like the actual round or your reaction to it.
Bro, that's nuts though. I've never seen someone do that.
He's absolutely crazy.
Such a threat with
He's figured out how to play that agent.
It's gonna be sick when he joins Fnatic.
Yeah, nice.
There's a push coming from Link.
I already let Colin know.
He's even the odds. BCJ's a little bit low. And TikTok needs to wait for
2 bullets.
to get there. It's unlikely M80 give him that
Whoa. Damn, bro, 10 HP. Oh man, this is hard for M80.
2v4.
The Cypher is so good, dude.
That's tough.
In the rounds that are mattering the most, again, it's Adverso stepping up that late wrap. But Tinchov
It's just Adverso, the guy that's on the
they're just not being
stream
traded
right now.
out. It's a common theme of the day, and we're
no,
going to
I
keep
don't think
harping on
so.
it. The individual
It might
skill
be.
from
I
these
actually
guys
can't
at
remember what
All
it looks
Knights
like.
It's just outrageous. How are they not getting traded? How are they winning back-to-back duels?
That one's gonna hurt. M80 felt like they had the advantage. Looked good on the first picks.
I think that's the Omen.
Qualanoób found that early.
But again,
pick as well.
I'm not entirely sure.
Now they're relegated to
That was Nico? Oh, okay. Well then, we're both wrong.
Fisher Price weapons. There's that main smoke here. It looks like Nismo doesn't actually want to play up close in that corner. It's a position we've seen work time and time again. One that Xander loves to abuse on that B side.
Team camera from net in Yeah, just gathering some information. Tinchoff spotted, camera broken.
He's the player here that is going to set the tone for...
Maybe it's me, but I would think it's cool to have a little bit more diversity in NA, right? Like if another NA team makes it, a North American team, it's like what? 5 teams out of the 12? 7?
It's so unlikely.
6.
And it always seems to be him.
EG, C9, 5.
And now the 1 versus 1.
Unless I'm missing a team.
No, it would be 6 with this team added.
Or is it 6?
But now Koala been spotted out.
It would be 7 if M80 make it. I guess it's 6 already then.
Koala with patience here. That was a fake plant there from
I'm just so fine with whoever makes it. Like they're all sick teams right now.
His information's a little outdated. Is he ready for this play around the corner? That is great util use from
Big round once again. I mean, it was nearly a really good eco. It still is a really good eco, but
it's just the adjustment that he forced Koala to make. If that didn't come out,
this is so hard for M80 to win 7-7 on their west side.
Favor him to take that kill right there. So much damage done. I mean, the determination on Xander right now to not go home.
He is dragging his team, kicking and screaming. He and Koala. I mean, that is a huge round.
So, I mean, during the break between losing that second map,
he's got an attack Bucky.
Put him in a mentality where he's stepping up. He's not being crushed by the fact that 2 years of work are 1 map away from just going up in smoke. He is refusing to lose. Was he 21 for 8 right now? 3 kills with the Classic? It is just mad. They've got to shut this hit down.
This is
uh-oh.
For AK. I mean, their bonus was so rough that they've got a Bucky for
yeah, they could definitely just go default the rest of this map here.
Locked out of the bunch over on B. Enough all night seems to be more than enough.
Not only is net down, not only does that, turn off that passive information gain, the denial of the Neon, one of the only enemies to the Neon, the tripwire. None of those to deal with. But Nico Machine living with 5 has the Nightfall. I'm sorry, are they going to
one person fake with Fatal, or are we just... see, I'm such a fan of this guy lurking on low HP, even though if he is a Fade. Actually such a fan of this call, even though it didn't fully work, like making pressure with 5 HP and then you can kind of lurk a little bit at the low HP. Like, I love that.
I mean, it kind of ties into the stuff that we were talking about before, right? Where some agents are just good at doing, like, pressure that lasts, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And Fade is very good at that.
Yeah.
Breach sucks at it.
Price is hard.
What is he doing?
Xander has to do everything.
But what was the guy doing? The breach.
The stinger.
They win a bonus as well. Man, Xander's trying his best here. He really is, bro.
That was a thrifty for AK. Stingers had a freaking Bucky. And that was M80's buy round that they really waited on.
How much more can one man do? He's just too weak. He can't fight against a Stinger at that range. And even with
score 24.
Overwhelmed
right, 24-8.
by the amount
like
of utility that the All Knights comp can just explode into that
territory. Someone has 24 kills?
Xander, I'm pretty sure.
No way.
Rushing.
Maybe I added too many.
And at the end of last
took a timeout too.
I mean, it was BCJ that was trying to keep everybody's head in the game, and right now he's got to get his own bearing straight. Oh, what is he? 3, 4
kills talking about like leaks?
He is really struggling.
Sorry, say that again.
Do you mind talking about like leaks?
Had dominant performances on the tier 1 international
what do you think of the Vitality thing, the TSM coach?
I don't know enough about this coach.
It's really weird, right?
Yeah, it is a little bit weird. But I guess he was very impressive in his interview or whatever he had.
Yeah. But, I mean,
especially with like Doom Bros and other people that are like, I don't want to say proven because obviously TSM did a good amount.
In the ears of their players there.
I mean,
but I guess tier 1 already.
Coaching this year, right?
There's that again.
The guy got into coaching this year.
Oh, really?
Like I mean, I think he was on TSL like a phase as an analyst before, right? But I believe that this was his first like head coaching gig. Yeah.
Everything he can.
I mean, the guy could be a beast, man, for all we know.
I mean, of course. He gets like a normal, quote-unquote, background as well, you know. It's like educated guy, so that always helps.
Yeah.
Well, Noob here already taking some of that early damage. Not a buy to write home about here for M80. Definitely bargain bin level.
Yeah, some of the EMEA moves are pretty mad, to be honest with you. Like exciting, though. Should be really fun, yeah.
There's just been no pressure. It's just been for free.
Which one are you referring to?
There's a Koi rumor that I don't think's been leaked that I'm referring to a little bit, and Sadak as well.
I mean, yeah, Sadak is insane.
Nismo, you can see him. How often he looks up.
It's a very interesting, like it's a big one as well, you know, like proper.
That's huge.
Yeah.
What an Omen flash. No one's capitalized on it. Oh, they really didn't realize this guy was close, and he thought he was around the corner.
Look at that. Oh my, and they still close it out. It's crazy.
Adverso's having a really nice map.
On the clock. Nismo doesn't fancy the Marshal anymore, I think. Sabano pulls out of there though. Gives Nismo a bit of space here. He's got a timing. Bit of damage. Oh, not Haven all over again. Please, God. VCT with the backstab.
Big official. Oh, we're not going to be jumping with it.
Dante here can win this 1v2. Nismo doesn't have the best weapon, but the Dizzy is good. Forces Dante away. Sees Nismo. Quick correction.
This should be impossible to win, right? Okay, nicely done.
Yes, good cleanup. Good timeout from Happy.
There's a chance he can save him.
What a time for BCJ to come to life. Only 3 kills before this round. 2 sheriff headshots.
And that's good for BCJ's confidence as well. It wasn't fragging that heavy.
Millisecond just then. Some distraction from Nismo, who with only the classic press forward off that audio cue, the teleport from Sabando, knew he had to take some space, had to create space off that, create an audio distraction for BCJ too. 2 versus 3. All of those rounds, any round like that, it feels like it was just always going the way of All Knights when things really get chaotic in the end. But goddamn, M80 needed that so bad.
Okay, so operator here for Koala Noob and Dimensional Drift up. So likely, we actually don't see the ultimate here. So not something he can really pop out of with the op and go to town, although that would be fun. I don't think fun is really on the agenda.
Oh, gotta TP out of there. You know what's interesting about the new Sunset? Well, there's like new... Well, there's nothing for a bit. But I don't know if you have the stream open.
I can open it, yeah. Show me.
I'm gonna draw on the minimap. Like, they increased this. So you can now Sage Wall, like, perma the right side. And there's no gap there. So that's kind of interesting, because I've always been a fan of Sage on this map. I think Sage now being able to do that, and the fact that I still think the afterplant might be kind of strong, I don't know. And there's a Sage buff coming.
Depends on the Sage buff, right?
It does depend on the Sage buff, yeah.
You never know it, right? If they touch the heal, it's not going to do anything. Oh my.
That was sick! That was actually so sick.
That is not what you want to run into there. So much util. And the aftershock claims the star player for M80 in this map.
That was so sick.
Absolutely dismantling that A setup, and now heroics required. Not going to be a hero today.
Timing really hurt Koala Noob there. He had an opening. Verso crossed. He still was able to find one, perhaps straight up to a better weapon.
Bro, they got to save. They actually have to save money-wise. You can't expect them to 2v4 this. You got to save.
If I'm Dante, I'm sending it right now.
Push over into spawn.
Pure
the flash comes from Koala Noob, still an operator in hand, but he's moving out. He's not trying to do this anymore. Nismo at 3.3k is happy to see if he can get something for his trouble here.
And gets out. Man, what a disaster. Win 1, lose the next. 1-9 loss bonus.
All Knights back into the lead on Sunset.
Let's think. This is a 4. This is a 4, so that's a drop, and then a buy. So it is just okay, but my god, what a big round this next one's going to be.
When Dante crossed after that Mosh expired that BCJ had thrown on the ground, it looked like Xander just wanted to be on the retreat, but BCJ was awkwardly walking out into them, perhaps from being flashed up, thinking he was moving elsewhere. A bit tough to tell.
I mean,
but then frankly, what's more impressive was that what came after that, which was expecting Xander to get tucked into backside and punishing him with that Seize Aftershock combo. That was lovely from All Knights.
And it's unclear if they're really tracking the Rolling Thunder there, because
if you could build like a EMEA team right now,
pretty far forward,
and
really
no
play
restrictions.
One way.
But actually, one restriction, only one player per team.
One player per team.
Yeah.
Trying to see what happened anyway. I mean, the playbook here for All Knights has been spectacular.
Cool question.
Whole series. So many different looks.
Give me a little bit.
Screen, Sabando has not had to, or not really had the opportunity here to really be a nuisance. Normally one of the most consistent players on this team. Dangerous indeed, but Koala Noob has the operator. Punishes that walk up.
Trying to work out who I want from Fnatic.
And that teleport away does a lot for Xander's hopes of getting some free kills here. Not expecting a second player in tiles. Surely it's just Yoru, right?
Oh, his reactions are so good, man. He has the best Neon reactions I've ever seen. He insta-slides, get out of situation, and he gets kills all the time.
Looks like M80 might be back to parity here.
Chronicle.
What a risk. What a risk to take on this round as well. Their economy was hanging in the balance here. I mean, still is hanging.
That's what I got for the moment.
Can't imagine that Dante and Adverso are going to...
You got me all like I was on the edge of my seat.
Okay, hold on.
No, you take your time.
Cloud.
Do you have 3 players who play very similar roles?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Nats, safe.
Those are the shots the Koala Noob
guys are playing triple initiator. We're not playing smokes. Actually, you have players who can play smokes in the team.
Really would have made this M80 Yoru comp on Sunset so potent.
No Leo, I was really tempted for Leo, but I kind of want to re-ends.
I genuinely think you're like 1 or 2 players off of what I would do as well.
Would you do Leo and Wu instead?
Anywhere else, he's just constantly.
I'm not sure. Like I probably wouldn't put re-ends in because I think that
a bunch of different angles to.
I would maybe put Wood on duelist, yeah. Honestly.
No IGL? I got 2 IGLs there. I got Cloud and Nats. You guys are forgetting about the new IGLs.
Cloud would be my IGL. Cloud would be my IGL.
Who would? Cloud?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's coming from someone that played with him, so he's good enough. The calling's good enough.
For sure.
Oh, okay.
I think his game understanding is 100% good enough. The only thing that I am not necessarily worried about, but just it's like a emotional role as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, they forget that, like, for me, a true IGL is also a leader outside of the game, and that carries a lot of responsibility. And I'm not saying that he can't do it, but it's just something that he will have to get used to, you know?
Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
it's a cool question, that, man. Because normally people do it like 1 from each region. But I like that one. But yeah, it's a hard choice because it's like, dude, the initiators in EMEA are sick. And you probably should have Wu on smokes, so I guess you would choose.
The operator will be so difficult for them to
like
deal with.
Like a Leo, but I don't know. It's hard, man.
The Koala Noob, he started this series a lot of attempts to.
Who would your duelist be?
Jet on Haven, the first map defense, and things were just not going his way.
Oh yeah, I could have said Dark now because he's not in Fnatic, right?
Sunset with a Yoru,
I think you could add.
I've really never seen him
as he said Chronicle.
Crumble in these situations.
I don't know. I think safe
really
is
just has been his map.
I like safe duels.
Posted up now.
No, I think it's a very valid
option. Potential targets to await him, Dante, in that area of the map, but there was a fault line to force him back. Or could be rather from Adverso.
I'll tell you what though, give Trex another year of how he played. I would be tempted to put Trex in there. I think he played so well this year.
He's very good. Very good.
Back out of here.
I'm fucking 26. What is this shit, man?
Oh man, we had echoes in Fish 123, bro. When he was calling, it would happen all the time, man. It was the best thing ever. And Trav was having it as well.
Is he gonna pop out of this? Okay, he doesn't. No worries. Dark cover there as well.
Okay, I mean, I'm kind of fine if I'm All Knights just taking that info.
Relatively little with
yeah, and they got to make sure they just stay silent for a little bit so that they could have got anywhere. This trip at the moment's doing bits top middle though.
Yeah, at the moment it's just that cam from mid to
They don't really have anything to deal with it, but this strip is just shootable,
that is
no?
not the case. Dark cover and a Prowler
Yeah,
are thrown over
that's
to
the thing.
site now from all
You
Knights.
gotta pretty much have it in your
Feign that
default and
presence,
just spam the wall.
But still,
The MIBR strat with the Sky.
Na'Vi, yeah, it's hard to put Na'Vi players in there after this year.
I mean, the Shao is definitely good enough. I think he would be.
Oh, he's good enough, yeah.
Oh, nice hold.
A very strong hold. They were so ready for this, but I'm telling you, this trip mid or just being here just helps them keep the 3-person stack.
That is awful quick.
Gotta break this trip.
Now are in trouble.
it looked like M80 were just able to blind Dante. As soon as he tried to enter through the site, they had that cage pop forward, allowing Xander to press up. VCJ holding from back pillar, just stuffing the All Knights at the choke, ensuring they couldn't get past. That was really nicely handled. Need to look at the economy for a second.
Insigetsu look good as well. Dude, I'm a fan of all the Na'Vi players. It's just I can't put them in. I can't put them in the super team after what happened when Doombros left. I know it's just like a mental boom from all of them, and we probably shouldn't judge, but it still happened.
All light armor for All Knights, and very quickly now getting finishing horn position, getting themselves in towards holes.
Like if I was looking and I was on a team right now, I'd be trialing up pretty much all of them.
And it looks like All Knight's not trying to give it to him. They are really overthinking how to play outside of these operator sightlines, but Koala is always in a different location. He's always mixing it up.
And if it is, that kid crashes all the way towards B, so he could
I'd be another round where this
trip
trip top mid just owns it for them again. Early info B, trip top mid, camera, garage. Oh, this guy's gonna find it?
Danger, though.
Oh.
I mind this angle though.
No, because without saying, he's got to at least.
Someone's trying to spam something.
Problem though.
No, they're not checking. Oh, they are going to check him. Yeah, he's checking him.
Yeah, he's really on top of that.
Then there's that. No, they're not checking him. Wait, is he gonna check it? He's looking at it, dude.
No, like they know it's
no, they will not check it.
Oh man, he's got a lot here.
Yeah, he's getting 3.
He hears this Prowler go out now. Xander activate. This is dangerous behind it.
He's a god, man. He's doing so much. He is 30 to 11.
Happen there because Net gets involved. And there it is, big brick by brick. M80 building their way.
And he steps away, doesn't give him the kill, and offers up the flash as well. Lovely, man.
20. And I don't even want to look at Xander's kill total right now.
Yeah, I mean, thank God for M80. Xander's laid 30 bricks of his own. he's got the wall, bro. I just don't understand what was happening in main there. You saw Dante holding the angle if someone was back there and they were going to peek out to the left. He's holding it. They just never cleared it. What a mistake. What an error. They have thrown that round away. Thrown it straight into the bin.
They don't want to give away their position, so they don't want to clear it with util.
Oh, when in doubt, go really fast.
Again, the same issue.
Fade Eye doesn't get shot over towards sides. This guy's gonna have to TP out soon.
Oh.
Wait.
God,
it's so good on so many levels, the Neon.
Trying to get off the leash. Let me get in there, he says. And now he's amongst the site. Got to be a full retake for M80, but they are with fire. They've got Thresh as well to make this work. Here comes Thresh straight away. Xander appears. It's going to be Nico going to be caught out by that instantly.
Oh, fish into TP. Wait, he TP'd site, right? Damn. It was a big play. Oh, I need to watch that again, man. Fish short into TP backside, right?
Great retake. And again, we were talking about it when this series began, and we haven't seen it until now. But those are the situations that
this is like the American thing. They just thrive off this energy as well, right?
Yeah.
If it's down, it's down. If it's up, it's up.
Yeah.
Someone asked me like, what do I think Happy is doing after the second map, and I just said that I think like 90% of his like time that he has with the guys, he's just going to be talking about like keeping up, trying to get them into a good mood, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. Just have them all just cheering for anything possible. Like the slightest, even if it's like the easiest round ever, just shout after.
Trying to play a very reasonable position.
It's such a big thing in this game, like the mental and just everyone's morale.
Will be carved out of formation by
crazy shot from
just a little thrust.
Koala actually there as well, by the way. Holy shit!
Operator in hand this round, but still the same strategy. No gate crash set up just yet. But it will be easy for him to fall back off this fault line. There goes the gate. Still going to get busy. Dante slides on in, and he's met with a showstopper.
Lovely, man. No overheat on this. Little bait in as well. Oh, it should be a trade. Nice flash. Oh, lovely flash. That was awesome. Damn, they're playing well now. Choppin_28 with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Who's topping my mind to replace 10s? You're gonna ask me this when Xander's dropping 30 plus.
An Icebox with a Neon will not be in play for Dante. It's Sabando versus every M80 player just
cool map, man. Cool map.
And that game was all Koalanoob and Xander. Part of that
wait, what's next map?
Together now 2 years.
Icebox, which is actually winnable for M80 as well. Might go all 5, honestly. I mean, the last time they played it, they beat them.
Yeah.
50-13, so...
Icebox then a bit. Oh man, if we get to a 5th map here, it could be so hype.
That's tough for Happy. You know, that's tough. We'll just cut away. Importantly, someone else will dap him up.
With that map,
Happy left hanging. I missed it, dude. I was uploading the VOD.
That's it.
Yeah.
The rest of this
Tell me it wasn't as bad as what chat's saying. Poor guy.
They need to win one of those to secure their chance
map 3.
Final.
Let me get the bottom.
All Knights, by the way, no strangers to being reverse swept in a very important game. Happened to them domestically. They were able to fight back there, but can they do it here? M80, they made a start. They got their map win. Now we head to
people asking about the sunset changes. I recorded a video before this, and I'll upload it to YouTube after.
I don't know, but like something like restricting your diet like the day before. I feel like I've definitely.
I'll be back in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads.
I mean, I kind of get like you're not eating like bad food, but like I think the guy took it to like a whole new extreme. Like you couldn't eat like anything, and then like before match time came, he ate this and that. It's like, bro, like come on, it's not that serious.
No. I think there are things that I can't really say, man. Like I have to keep it PG-13. Like they're weird guys out there. Like weird guys. Like people that don't eat, don't have breakfast, don't have lunch. People that use the same clothes for matches, like the repeat clothes. I'm hoping it's just the outside, like shirt and pants.
It's not really that crazy. I just find it really nice. My teammate, Luke Shaw, he's the same age as me, and he has a little diary. And like every time before a game, he writes down like all his thoughts and all his worries. He closes up and then he goes to the computer, and I find that really cool.
Like Silence has a good one. Silence just have to be the first on shower like every night before the game. If he doesn't be the first, he says, we were losing, you know, I have to take shower first, and that's it. It's a crazy one.
Well, people here are kind of weird, but yeah, it's pretty much like this. If we win, like we are playing 3 days in a row, right? For example. So if we win the first day with the same clothes, they're gonna use the same, pretty much the same. I hope the underwear is different. I really hope about that. But yeah, I think this is weird. There is a few guys that does this here.
Honestly, I've had very normal teams. I haven't seen anyone do anything like very crazy or weird. But I will say like some of my teammates, like you just said, they have to take a shower right before the match every single time, no matter what. And then other guys, we just go for a walk and like stand in the sun for 15 minutes and just soak it all in, you know. But that's pretty much it. Even when I was on LAN, of like my other teammates, they didn't do too much besides just, you know, hop on, put on some music, get in the zone, and then do what you gotta do.
They say in life, there are no guarantees. They say a lot of stuff like that. Slow it down.
So who's winning the next map, chat?
Play it safe. Hedge your bets.
Nice blue. Good for you.
So what?
You think so, Saint? You think they're reverse sweeping?
gonna stop because they can't guarantee
Here and still in the burger grind.
No guarantee
Expected,
you'll
homie.
win. No guarantee everything's gonna be
I am
fine.
not from Milan. Carlins. I'm from the Netherlands. I live close to Utrecht, which is like in the center of the Netherlands.
In life, you make your own.
I know
guarantees.
Kaka. I don't know if you're like messing with me. That's my
Nobody
favorite
else will
footballer.
light your way.
I answered the. Somebody asked me
Start
like
your own fire and
during the
keep
last
it burning.
pause. A favorite ice cream flavor, probably. I don't know. Like,
You'll have one hell of a lifetime.
what's it called? Like whipped cream one? I don't know. Like the normal one. No, not that much of an adventure when it comes to ice cream. No, not vanilla, not vanilla. Guys, not. I know what vanilla has been. It's not vanilla. There's like some other thing. I think a lot of teams look pretty good. It's very hard to tell. Oh, everybody's just trialing right now, right? So every team is just trialing, and it's really hard to tell who is good. Every team will have like different players going in every time. Yeah, Soest is very close to where I live, Saint. Coffee, ice cream? No, I don't drink coffee. I don't like caffeine. Coke Zero is the max. Yeah, it's rumors obviously of like some Dutch players going in. Obviously, Heroes is probably sticking around. I think there's Robbie BK rumors, so cool to have two Dutch people. I'm the OG though. Hello? Hi, he's back.
I'm back. Got a long load of break on this one. I guess it's a best of 5. They give him more time.
After the third one, yeah.
Actually, let me go put my phone on charge. Battery. Wait.
Yeah, no problem. Can I pet Elma when we head on stage? Can I pet him like an animal? I don't think he'd appreciate that very much. Chris is very relaxed, but I'm not sure how he would enjoy me. I can give him a pat on the back. Like, stop it, Ben. No, Ben, you're good. You don't need to wear high heels. I'm 2 meters. I'm very excited to work with Boaster. So far, I think I've done some stuff that he quite liked. So far so good. I'm very excited. I always enjoy working with new people, you know. It's just fresh perspectives, and it has nothing to do with the previous work, you know. It's just to you know, be able to do fresh, like a fresh breath of air or whatever. I've spoken to Anders a couple of times. Like, I mean, I've spoken to him many times, but not like it's not like we're crazy, like well connected or friends or anything. It's a good guy. I think Anders is very smart. Anders is very good at what he does. One of my biggest worries Right now, I don't really have many worries, honestly. It's my biggest enemy in the Valorant scene.
Back for us.
Gibson. It's on site. Hey, didn't miss anything.
Nice.
No, I don't know who my biggest enemy is, actually.
Biggest enemy?
Probably myself.
Call someone out, man.
Call someone out. I don't know. Actually, I have like good relationships with everybody that I've been on a team with. Straight up, you know?
Mini, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking prick.
And Johan.
Now people are gonna absolutely take that out of context. I'm gonna get flamed. People are gonna I'm gonna be on Reddit in like 30 minutes, you know? It's over.
If I unclipped the belt, nah, I went and fed the bunnies. They needed some more hay. Did both. Good way to make it into a team, that's actually true. Technical pause. 10 more minutes.
Oh my. You wanna do Valorantal?
What is this?
It's like you know Wordle?
Yeah.
But it's like Wordle but with Valorant players.
Sure.
It's quite fun.
How do I find this?
You just Google like Valorantal, like it's Valorant but with Valorant.
Choose your region.
Oh, someone already linked it, I think. Yeah. I mean, I can't see it because you're on a delay, but that's fine.
I mean, I can go slow. It's fine.
We can't cheat, chat. We cannot cheat.
What am I choosing?
I mean, let's start with the easy one, EMA. So essentially how it works is you...
Am I blocking? Make sure I don't block any sponsors so they don't get angry.
Probably good like that.
Yeah. Walk the Valorant, so type in a player's name, see the color. Okay, it literally is Wordle.
Yeah, it's very simple. It's very straightforward. So, like...
Damn. Wait, so
yeah, we're going for that. Oh, an IGL. Oh, that's crazy. Cloud's already an IGL. So he plays Sova, this guy. You know who it is? He's not Russian. He's not...
And so that it would be green if it's right?
Yeah, so it is an IGL that plays Sova, but it's not his most played agent. So I would say Shadow right now.
An IGL that plays... Okay, yeah. Wow.
Okay, so he plays
that
even...
one on you. An IGL?
Shadow is not an IGL?
Apparently not.
That's silly.
It'll be this, right?
I don't know what this is, but I'm imagining yes.
Magnum? So he plays KO as well?
Wait. It's the IG... So it's close to KC, which probably means it's Bayas.
Oh, okay. Damn, I see. I like this. This is pretty cool. And then it's different every single day?
Yeah.
Who should we do now? America's? Champions?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, whatever you want, dude. Just tell me what guess you're going for or what they... I mean, with the delay, I can just watch the stream. I can watch
give me an America's. Give me one person. Wait, if it's the same every day, do they know the answer?
Yeah. They might know the answer. Okay, so
it's fine. It's fine. They said 10s.
Okay, 10s.
It's not an IGL.
And it's not a Sentinel player. It's not a... So this is interesting, right? Because this means that it's not a player, I believe, that is part of an American team.
Okay.
So I would...
Kesnet.
Kesnet? Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's crew.
It could be... So it could be Shy.
Right.
It
just is Shy, isn't it?
Yeah, because he can't be Heat.
Yeah.
I think it's Shy. Is it?
Yeah, love that.
Nice.
Okay, let's do champs. Wait, title winners.
Milan. Oh, sorry.
Wait, you on here?
No, of course not. What are you gonna do? Take my ranked stats?
No coaches in this?
No coaches.
Wait, what? Chat, what did I click? Champs, right? Chronicle. Damn, bro. Nothing? No IGR?
No, nothing. So this means, I believe, that he's not from that region, right? So this eliminates an entire region.
Where's Kankang in this?
It's ZMJ.
Oh, yeah, they do it this way. Okay.
Yeah, the normal way.
Plays... Wait, this is close to Jet, right?
Yeah, so he plays Jet. Like, Jet is at least his second most played agent. So he's a duelist player. That was in Champs. That is not from China or EMEA. So he's an Americas player or...
Second, maybe?
Yeah, no, because look...
Why not?
Because he's played,
because of the raids.
Played no raids, right? So
yeah.
He's someone who's exclusively played Jet. Jet is his most played agent. And he has to be from APAC. Is it something? No.
Something?
No,
okay,
no,
the
no,
Jet's...
No,
wait,
it's not something. It's
wait,
not
now
something.
the Jet's right.
Yeah, no, but you went too fast because it couldn't be. I mean, actually, that was actually a solid guess. So he's from APAC, played most Jet. Oh, did you guess it? His texture?
What's going on? I broke the machine.
What did you do?
Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, he's got the 3.
It's with 3. It's with 3.
No, I didn't realize we're out here having to... Dude, even that doesn't work?
Yeah, because he again, a texture played Raze, right? So he only played Jet, no Raze. So it needs to be a player who's only played Jet.
I see what you're saying.
So we need to...
Not Korean, so it can't be Buzz. It's close to Paper X, so it's T1. Then... Would it...
A Saya player only played it? No, I mean, you could try it.
Wait, what's Saya got in his name?
Wait, is he gone from T1? Maybe he's benched.
Primi?
No, it's not Primi.
Oh, no, it is Primi.
It is Primi?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. My bad.
Yeah, it's because T1 didn't make it to champs, you're right.
Oh, you're...
Okay, let's go for the title winners. The big one, the last one to finish it off. Doesn't work. Either that or my internet's... Oh, brilliant. Try it again, or is it actually just cooked? Oh, it's actually just cooked, man. Okay, 1 APAC to finish this off. Whole thing cooked? Broke the website? Chat, this is you guys. Chat, this is you guys. Chat, that's your guys' fault. That's all your fault. Fun's over. Honestly, that's pretty fun though. Let's pick and thank you so much, man. Pick and appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hope stream was good. Ruined it. You ruined everyone's fun, chat. At least we had fun. We filled 8 minutes. But am I allowed to spam ads again? Is that too much? Talk about Icebox? What do you want me to say about Icebox? I'm glad to see it's gone. Teams allowed to talk during a tech pause. Like this right now? Yeah, they're so fun to talk. It's only once the game's actually started. Have I ever seen FNS play Jet? I saw a clip of him on Breeze, I think. Definitely might have been his first time playing Jet. Do a map tier list on strategic depth for you. What maps are we including? All of them? Me on Jet? Dude, I like a Jet. I like locking in Jet. According to Saint, Icebox overloads. Icebox has the least depth. I will say that. I think Ascent is... I mean, Ascent's just been done over and over, that's the issue. The depth is still actually alright, if you think of what's going on. Fracture number 1, most probably just because there's like 4 different places you can take and it's just all about orbs. Oh, honestly had one of the lowest, it was just B heads. Icebox had some entertaining. Whoa, why did they just added another 10 minutes on there? Like we wouldn't realize?
No, fuck off, did they?
That's crazy.
You wanna play quick play?
Dude, I never play quick plays. I'm not loading up the game, man. Too much. I'll just be right back. It'll be easier.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'll let you do what you want to do with the stream.
Oh my god.
You got 9 minutes, man. You do you. Just don't get me banned.
9
the thing is,
minutes.
you're part of Fnatic now, so you can't.
I
You
can
would get
say whatever I
yourself
want.
and me banned, so you would take yourself down.
Let me think
I know you
about
won't
it.
do that. Yeah, I'll be back a little bit.
You'll guess you'll find out when I'm back. When you're back.
Okay, yeah, and the channel's just disappeared.
Guys, I'm not being paid for this, so I'm just gonna sit in silence for 9 minutes. I'm gonna let you all think about your actions, okay? Kieran finally finished his fucking burger and there's still a tech boss. Saint, I think Lotus has plenty of strategic depth, brother. It is a 3-sided map with doors that you can do plenty of fakes with. I think that you are a little bit on the sauce if you think that Lotus lacks strategic depth. I think whoever this Scud with 3 T's is in the chat is absolutely right. Milan is a hot dog, a sandwich, and thought on wearing socks in bed. Okay, guys, hear me out. Okay? I'm actually going to make a confession to you guys. So, sometimes I wear socks in bed. I wear fresh socks, so I get out of the shower, I put socks on in bed, clean ones, not the ones that I wore for the whole day. The reason that is because my extremities get so cold that if I don't do it, I just die. Like if I don't, like my feet just get too cold, you know, without it. That's the thing. Where do I live? In the Netherlands? Where do you live? That is so stupid. It's such a weird question to ask someone. Like, where do you live? Netherlands? I'm Dutch. Then want to see my coordinates. My coordinates are -20. X is -30. Y is 70. And Z is 200. I'm like a little bit off of spawn. What is my height? 2 meters. A little bit above. What country do I like the least? Out of the countries that I visited, I'm not sure actually. Like there's a lot of countries that I like. Ooh. Any funny moments with Fnatic you can't tell yet? Nah, it's just. I think the funny moments will also be a lot of when we get to like the in-person stuff, you know. Right now it's just normal stuff. My thoughts on Robbie BK. He's a good player. He's a very good player. I'm happy to see that he's getting into VCT. I think he's like I'm not concerned. I'm just curious to see how he's going to hold up against like consistently stronger opponents. But if he's able to hold on to it, which I think he can, I'm sure he'll do great. Which jersey scheme is better, Fnatic or Giants? I don't know. I think they both have their things. I like blue. I like orange. So equals, honestly, like I genuinely, my favorite game that isn't Valorant, probably Minecraft. I don't play a lot of games, guys, in general. I play Valorant for fun. Ranked, I just lose my fucking mind all day, but probably like all time, Minecraft 100%, and I don't know what else, honestly. Football, if that counts. Talking about games, you know. My Swift play pickup? What the fuck? That's a little silly, Raymond. So I played Minecraft. I played Bad Lion, guys. I don't know if there's people in the chat that are like familiar with the Minecraft like games that existed, but one of them was called Ultra Hardcore. And that's what I played a bunch. So don't go into building a network trying to get into analyst work. I think the most important thing is honestly the most important thing when it comes to networking is this just, you know, building, establishing relationships with people, you know, starting your way like at the bottom kinda, you know, and working your way up, preferably with the same people, you know. Slowly working your way up. I can't leak anything about the new Fnatic player or however trials have been going. Grief, I already said that, sorry. Valorant tell you that you can't use your, what's my IGN? Honestly, I would change it to my second name. If I had to, if I had to change my name to from my first name, I would change it to my second name. Just for fun. Not May. No, not May. Oh, and May could also work, but I think my surname. Greatest Dutch footballer player of all times. I mean, Cruyff, Van Basten. Honestly, Van Dijk is pretty good right now, but I don't think he's like legendary status yet. Bergkamp is very good. I think Bergkamp is very underrated. Yeah. Clarence Seedorf as well, obviously. Rated team you cooked up for my questions. Sadhak, Leo, Benji, Adekapta, Durke. That is like a crazy team. I can see it working, you know? I can see it working. I don't hate it. Favorite comp or meta? Probably Bind Double Duelist. Yeah, Dennis Bergkamp, the casting, the legendary goal against Argentina. Outside of the, like on the outside of his foot is insane. How high do you rate Elite? I think Elite's good. The same thing, saying where it's like, I can't really, you know. Would I rather leak the Fnatic roster or my credit card details? Neither. I don't have to leak either. That's the beauty of it, you know. I can just not be an idiot and keep all the information to myself. I mean, Saint, I think if you can imagine a good player, you know, that is going to be a free agent, they will get trials, you know. Like I think a lot of players that just got trials, you know, and that means nothing, you know. When will I stream? I thought about streaming today. Honestly, I should have 100% capitalized on this and just streamed. I'll do it like probably at some other point, guys. I'm not gonna stream right now. I don't feel like it. Also, I'm horrible at streaming. Like I think I'm very entertaining, but I'm just gonna do dumb shit. Like it's gonna make me regret my life, honestly, a little bit. You know? Not actually, a little bit.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. Back with VCT Ascension Americas, where we left off. M80, it was a slow start to the day, down 2 maps, able to close it out on Sunset to bring
ranked
us
grind. I mean, I would stream ranked. I think I'm just a little bit toxic.
I mean, Chen, it
Not
was looking
actually
a little
like
scary for a while. The first 2 maps did not inspire a lot of confidence, but M80, they seem to woke up.
Yeah, I was running out of cope a little bit when we were going towards Sunset, which has been a pain point. But before we went to Sunset, we said that All Knights took a heavy hit.
Most exotic food that I've tried
yesterday in their match, and M80 coming
That's
off
a
of
very
win.
good question. I think something
really,
in Brazil
last year. On the Dante story. His survivability went down a lot in the second half.
Break?
Finally, the kryptonite. M80 found how to stop this neon.
Break
Dante
is break.
Went from a nearly kind of even KD in the first half to a triple negative
Des a big
in the
football
second.
fan?
M80
yeah, probably. Dude, he's a sports fan, full stop.
Like a cypher, a
you know my favorite football moment of all time, Des? You want to take a guess? It actually has to do with the same team that I talked about before. But not directly, I guess.
You overwhelm him. Nismo and BCJ had a combined like 26 assists and involved in most of the kills. So
15
it really took
fast
a
kills.
united effort out of M80 to stop Dante.
That's the thing, shutting down Dante. But even when AK were even playing a defensive side, it was actually the first time you got desperate after a timeout.
Water Element with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you.
And he wasn't getting good value out of it. It had to be the supporting cast around like Adverso.
Stylo
to
as well. SSBM. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
To see M80 show life, and then AK's catching up, but it came down to
way before that. Way before.
Where BCJ
has something to do with Argentina,
which finally allowed for us to get a little bit more economy for M80.
Just Nova as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, also, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
Defensive side,
It's going a little bit crazy.
Koala went 3-0, and Nismo went 2-0, just in first bloods.
I like Icelandic food.
Alone,
a lot of licorice here, man, and there's a lot of like
any spots that are watching,
fish,
and you saw
and
it
I
from
don't
the aggressive position that they were doing, the bait and switch that were being positioned as well for M80 on the defensive side, to finally see them close it out and give ourselves a chance here to see M80 potentially push this into a 5th map.
I mean, Sierra, you said it didn't start off well, but Xander popped off. We said he
like seafood. Yeah, you like it here, man. There's a lot of it.
And I think the 30
There's so much licorice, bro. They put it in everything. It's crazy out here, though.
Of first blood,
in ice cream,
for M80,
like their main stuff they put in chocolate.
And this is
everywhere.
favorable for M80 again.
Yeah.
Wait, they play ISO on this map?
Faces, we head into our Blacklight Agent Select. It was a double OT. We'll have to see if All Knights they can close that out. M80 map 5. Back over to our casters for Icebox.
Thank you very much, gang.
80% win rate after 5 games.
Of course, Icebox comes up as our 4th map in this series. Once in which All Knights have that interesting element of involving the ISO here. But this
might be
a map where you feel good about M80 in general. One of their best over the course of the year. But
licorice? I mean, yeah. Some people like it, some don't. An acquired taste for sure. Okay, let's get into this. The thing that I'm a little bit worried about with M80 is last time I watched them on this map, they got heavy antied. And so you could just pick up that anti and just use it for your own.
That we've gotten to see. They were so out of sorts, but
what is this?
I feel like they're kind of writing everything that happened off on the first 2 maps, and it's
double push and he runs away.
Was getting so close. Koala Noob stuck forward as well, and Verso just swings that.
Wow, that was nice, man. Nismo and BCJ just did so good, huh?
I think is huge. All Knights try and go for a very far forward play, but they did get spotted out. As they pushed up the 2 plays inside, I think BCJ got a shoulder pick on them.
I'm kind of a fan of it, Yeltsin. Every time I've watched Clove on this map, I like it. Again, I would play a little bit differently to people, but you can join soon, Des. Wow, you're really just going to come in for this, like the final 5th map. Take all the glory.
All right,
sounds good, man.
There was a bit of a delay, perhaps more of a momentum killer for All Knights. They come into
the victory,
this
yeah, the victory lap.
Lose around in an odd fashion.
That's beautiful. Bad if they lose a lot. Oi, really?
Don't particularly favor that they've already lost to M80. This is certainly a good chance for M80 to even things up 2-2 as far as the maps go.
I have another question for you, actually. Completely off topic. Do you think it's worth it for a coach to buy like a proper laptop?
Yeah. 1,000,000%.
Series like this one, though.
I'm probably going to.
And again, like we kind of
have
mentioned,
to buy one then at some point.
Yeah, I think it helps so much.
There are no more left in the pool.
Maybe.
This is the decider of the series.
I mean, yeah. Just when you're moving, like every time you're moving, you take like flights and stuff. It's super useful.
Yeah, for events in general,
especially for events when you're locked in. When you're locked in, and just have a laptop as well. It can be easy, especially when like people are. I don't know what the prac rooms are like. If you get an assistant, coach gets a PC these days, but having your own PC is just the one.
Yeah, even like if I'm in my hotel room and whatnot, right? Just being able to do some shit there. Because I use my iPad now for everything.
Oh, okay. No, I would always recommend getting one. It helps a lot. I use mine so much.
Is there any tech expert in the chat right now? Sorry to abuse my power, but
you do you, man, so good.
Won't be an easy matter.
Maybe just for the sake of some true poetry, he'll survive.
He puts really good with that stuff.
Trying to kill Nismo here and failing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He helped me sort out my PC. It depends if you want to be able to like play Valorant on it as well. Or what.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be beneficial to be able to do like some in-game stuff, you know, like just do lineups essentially, right? But I don't want to be able to like. I'm probably not going to actually game on it, you know.
Game on it, okay. And yeah, you could probably get away with something for sure.
Because I was thinking of like a MacBook, honestly, before. It's just nice, but they don't run the game.
The first match they played in this tournament, really putting an emphasis on that. Putting an emphasis on getting Dante in a situation where he just gets to 1v1 his opponents. And it definitely makes sense.
Fnatic might have a sponsor. Check. I don't think they do.
I would say last time we saw this map, though, All Knights were able to win the pistol and get 4 rounds early and end up with like a...
Join one day in and demand a laptop.
No, I'm not demanding it. Like if they have like a discount code or something, you know.
At the end of it, Dante didn't exactly pop off on the ISO.
I'm gonna go to the call and I'm like, hey, I want this. I want the most expensive laptop.
Yeah, bro.
Really a thing you can do with ISO.
Gotta ask big, and then obviously they can give you something less.
The best negotiation strategy.
Yeah.
I think maybe are just gonna cook them now.
That is a giant kill.
Yeah.
But when you say cook, you mean just this map, or are you talking
no,
double
I think
map?
I think they're coming all the way back now.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay. It's an early call, I like it.
It's over. They're on the run, net. On the hunt. Why not? Celez the Bulldog has the cash in the bank. This M80 economy is going to be out of control already. We're just 3 rounds in.
Yeah, we're out here hunting for guns this early on. That's great. Omen is here nice and early. Catches this guy reloading, right?
Cop of the Viper and the Omen are so cool.
Huge, man. No guns into the next round.
That is All Knights-esque ruthlessness, Mitch.
And I think it's worth, going back to that double controller idea, because the Omen inclusion gives them a lot of really rude one-ways that they can...
Him23, thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate the prime. 8 months as well, man. Thank you for that support.
It sort of just, makes up for that period of time where the Viper wall is down. So once you're out of that B side, it's pretty hard to get back in, without just straight up swinging a smoke.
What is that haircut? Are you stuck in the 80s? That's great. The 80s? You went for the 80s out of all of the years?
Bro. That's not nice.
No, that one's pretty funny. Yeah, that one's good. I like that one.
Yeah, they love to use this dark cover here and main just to obscure that common angle from back yellow, where on a round like this, maybe someone on All Knights would have a Marshall.
The guns are not good, yeah.
Weapons just allow for an easier take of
2010, yeah, it's more like 2000s.
Patience is the game for M80, though. Dizzy over top, and Sabando forced back off the middle, at least temporarily, maybe.
Steam kids. I did like a lot of Screamer, I'm not gonna lie.
9 frags for him. He's on the board now on Icebox. Make it a second there as well.
What an absolute round, bro. I'm telling you, this guy is a monster. He's so good.
Net now looking to test Nico's metal. And comes out on top. So we have ourselves a 2v2. We're still a healthy 45 seconds left, but Net really spotted Dante there through mid. It's unclear, but he will link up.
Asking, do I still listen? I like their new stuff. It's good.
Have a control.
The latest album was good.
They're going to have the dark cover to get them up on this site relatively safely. They can throw one up to, you know.
That my MySpace? Dude, imagine that was still up. That'd be awesome.
They're taking their time, staying.
Back then, I used to have a couple of songs. Cause everyone was on speakers back then, so you could really just have like music that insta screams at people, and you would know they have speakers on. I used to do that all the time, man.
Okay, so posthumously, at least he can
Those are the days.
Smoke from Koala Noob. Still has a much better weapon. Keep that in mind. Also has a turret here we can deploy should he choose to, but no time for that apparently. Here come.
Yeah, ISO diff on that one. I mean, shout out to the Viper, man. This was everything.
And they overwhelm.
That is purely the shield winning that out. I mean, maybe the trade comes
1940s, yeah, something like that. That's around right.
But I mean, that double tap at the very least saved Dante's life. But that is just purely Sabando.
He could have got 4. He was pretty calm with the last shot as well. I thought he was going to do it.
Just peeks out. The 0 point connected onto him too. The 0 point is crucial for getting that info on a player back yellow if they are there. Oh, and he was there. He definitely made his presence known back yellow. They just could not shut him down. It looked like M80 were about to just run away with the first portion of this game after converting that bonus, retaining so many weapons. Obviously,
wait, is the Warp Tour actually coming back?
Are
you hearing this?
Could have been in serious trouble already on Icebox.
Koala Noob got spotted out here pretty far forward, but is able to win it out against Adverso. Dizzy dealt with, the Nico Machine's forced off the angle now.
Whoa, what was that movement? Dude, that was sick.
Xander gets the drop on him. That is some fast play from the Viper.
I've seen Jet players dash
like onto the top bit side, yeah.
And it looks insane.
That was crazy. He got up there crazy fast. Yeah, that looked insane.
As is a lot of early action in these Icebox rounds, and M80 still being very diligent on how they approach this.
Nismo said, give me that spike. I'm getting every kill in the server. I'm about to have my second no command already. He is getting a really close.
This guy can get the orb in time, it looked like.
I think one of the reasons sometimes we kind of look at Nismo in terms of the firepower and the fragging on this team now in its current form, he's become a bit more of an afterthought because they don't have him playing as much of that flex role where he's on the
Colin, yeah,
raise
some
and
songs.
having that impact in the server. Icebox, though.
Hello? Take that one as well. Win one, lose one, reset. They can really run away with this half for sure. Money's in the bin. Me_Tauha with the 9 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Plays that they have with pop flashes that he's throwing for Koala Noob off of a teleport, but a lot of times it is Nismo fighting forward, flashing for himself, and taking those duels. And he is a really, really strong aimer. Now, he's been one of the best NA Challengers players for 2 years, and this tournament, he's been relatively quiet, but if there was an agent and a map for him to really stand out, it will be Icebox.
So far, he's looked good. Attack pause here definitely required for AK.
What are some of these comments, man?
After that sunset map, that momentum, that fire, that impetus has largely dissipated for all nights, and that's the reality of Valorant at this level. It's a best of 5
during scrims, the coach is able to talk freely. Yeah, you can do what you want.
Because this is exactly
most of the ways that teams do it is the coaches will talk like all the time after rounds and between rounds, but then you'll have like a day where you try and replicate as close to this as possible. So it'll be like the coach will only talk in timeouts.
I mean, maybe like Abyss is the wild card, I guess, coming up as our decider, but
you just have game days where you try and make it as close as possible. Like you'll play best of 3s against teams.
Tearing heads off, and then getting to go to Icebox is a good way for M80 to build that late series run of their own.
Yeah, it really is funny to look at like just how analogous this game might be, could be, if M80 run it back to that regional game against Rada to qualify, where All Knights win the maps where they've got.
Yo, get them, man! They're going crazy.
They've just done the impossible, which is besting all nights where they've got the Neon. Yeah, just survive, just barely, just.
Has M80 ever played Abyss? No, not yet. It'll be new. Honestly, I don't mind when it's about me. It's fine.
I know. Slow contact into A, spike going down. Wingman.
Okay, ISO. Oh, keep an eye on the KO round the world luck.
In the server for, and that's why he's on the ISO. Kill contract completed.
Yeah, we got a lot of ults onto this one. They got Sova ult if they want, but honestly, this KO can do so much.
Dante was still taken down by the mosh pit. BCJ able to amble away. Savano has to come into the side now to try and find his kill, and he gets it. Adverso as well from Rafters with the Guardian. What a timing to find on Savando.
Shots.
In no position to use that.
That was nice. How did this guy die from Did you see how he died from the molly? I didn't see him.
It gets his 10th on the board. It does 10 for 1. Nismo 9 for 2.
I think Des wants to join. He can, right?
Was he here?
Yeah, he's texted in the Discord.
Bro, you can just join the call, right? Why is he shy all of a sudden?
He's intimidated, you know. I get it.
Should I?
That is huge.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, he's loud.
Yeah,
wait, Beth, can you shout one time?
Wait, chill.
M80 post up in mid.
I'll do it if we get a 7-1.
Oh boy, okay. Dude, he says that on 1-5. That's crazy.
I mean, we gotta win 2 in a row, and like it's a gun round.
Just rolls the dice and they come up short. Not a
big one, there. I'd be shaking. I'd be quaking right now.
And this is the
Wait, do people really refer to a Hiko ult as missing? I thought Hiko ult was like a secured round because of the Sova ult.
People are crazy, isn't he?
Working around the early util thrown boiler to blow it up. It's going to be an interesting little situation.
Hiko was always good for one. Hiko ult to me is the Sentry ult. That's what I'm saying.
Koala Noob is waiting for this push up.
But if Koala drops on this guy, he kills him, right?
Cut these rotates off. I mean,
He's...
in the meantime, though, the tension...
Dude, how long is he going to stay up here for? It's 35 seconds.
I don't think he's dropping until they make contact on.
30 seconds left.
Whoa, it's crazy. Oh god. Oh my.
Yeah,
yeah, he didn't hear him. That's how you know there's a lot of comms shouting once they discovered the triple stack. GG pin, yeah, got you.
Oh, just in time. That's a super good time. Never mind.
I think you better believe they've got this locked up. 3 versus 1.
Lovely KO nades. This is why he's the KO goat, man.
Still puts him up against
BCJ and Nismo were and Xander were out of the ult for safety if he missed.
And now again, the ult economy for M80 has been so strong. It was so strong.
Dude, that 7-1 is on.
Earned them a number
I'm
of rounds,
telling you.
Dimensional drifts.
I've been seeing in chat like since after map 1 and 2 that we're doing the reverse sweep. I'm fully confident.
We've got to talk about the elephant in the room here.
Not even
that was a
in doubt.
I mean, yeah, lockdown risked in a 2v3 that didn't even get to go off. It was broken by the molly.
Exactly. That hurts. And that is M80 meeting all nights at their theoretical peak in that kind of round, right? Able to shut them down. I mean, the Hunter's Fury found nothing. The lockdown found nothing.
Hiko ult is just an all out of nowhere, you thought. Wait, we all have different meanings to Hiko ult for sure.
And they have a thrash up now.
I think I'm a little bit ahead of you because I opened the stream after.
Don't give us any spoilers. Come on here. The last 2 maps, you can start cheering. Yeah, cheering before stuff happened.
Give me a countdown to
18, 17, been a kill,
yeah,
15, 14.
I'm like less than 2 ahead, 1.5.
What about a little pause on that? Tim's FPS, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Pausing on Twitch does nothing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
When I go back, it will be
For all intents and purposes, utterly
Use fish short here.
Oh,
well, that's a yeah.
He already used it.
Oh, okay, second one.
Yeah.
We still got double molly, man. It's a doable round. Oh, that's less doable now. Yeah, that's my bad.
Not even the game wants me to scream.
Yeah.
I mean, for good measure, maybe.
It's a big round though. They pick up what, 4 guns extra?
Controlling of the space.
The 3 guns. There's 3 guns, right?
Well, thanks for the guns, boys.
Yeah.
All right, not around for M80 to hang their hats on at all. But a healthy lead build up here. And still able to buy, of course. I think they ended that round with a minimum 3.5k. Nismo was at 8.7, so fret not about the economy.
Did I curse or uncursed?
Rounds like those that were the issue on Sunset as well. Their attack half,
Yeah, you can't win. It's what I've learned.
No
No matter what you did, you probably did both. People's eyes. Oh, this play that they do, I love this play. I would love them to check close though. But yeah, this was kind of nice though, because they do this is them getting antied again, right? Because this is their fast play where they smoke and then they do the flash through it. This guy's literally playing perfectly around it to not eat the flash.
Here's the kill contract. You're up, Unk. Lock in.
Oh, he lost with shield. Dude, and Nismo gave it and then came back and got traded. He gave it mid-round and got traded.
M80 weren't really ready to cover, so Adverso just gets a freebie.
What do you mean? Like he shouted at him?
Yeah, he was shouting at him.
Yeah.
He was looking up over his monitor shouting at him.
More time wasted for all nights for no reason at all.
Whoa, the timing on that flash.
There's the trade again. Tinchoff makes the swing out. Needs to get a tickle on this.
Crispy.
If I'm AK right now, I'm standing up. Nismo's
yeah, after Nismo shouting, yeah. They're giving it. Yeah, Adverso's been great for them.
It's just the reactions on it. How many times have we seen him in a situation just like that? Stood still, crosshair, pointed where it needs to be. The second someone goes into it, it's like he's got the bot activated. How many times did he do that back on Lotus as well? I mean, this guy, man, so impressive. So impressive.
Finale pause. In a row.
Definitely going to be an attack pause here. Now for M80.
I think it's the last buy too.
A buy around here. No worries about that. But
if they lose again, they have to go on it.
A couple of rounds ago.
Watching China tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. Watch the final.
And even though they sort of wandered into the lockdown there, lost a lot of time. They kind of get away with murder there, literally. I mean, that's a gambit to go for that defuse and just to hold your ground against what would certainly be a double swing.
M80's better on defense on this map, so 6 is already a lot.
Just go hog wild and that Adverso a 4K. I mean, I'll pay the kill on.
You're saying they secured this map already?
Like you want from M80.
No, I'm not saying that.
You get out of that ISO wall pretty fast. You still have to be
I'm
quick
reading
to get the shot,
statistics.
honestly.
It's like 50% on attack and 60 on defense.
So, Nismo, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I think he might have been able to get out of that.
He didn't yell?
If he was a little distracted yelling. I mean, listen, I might be wrong. Maybe Adverso might just be that fast, and I believe it, but Nismo was a little distracted. Talking that talk across the stage to Dante.
Fair enough. You know, we mentioned it. He's a bit of a quiet
Flexplay, thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
To demonstrate his ability now, especially on a map like this. Crucial as it is. This is still AK on series point. Let's not forget. Here. Savano on the corner.
Yeah, it's a nice trade though.
Apparently. That's all that BCJ would tolerate. Versa wants to step up and Tinchoff here can put together a bit of a pinch.
Whoa, he got one before he went down though.
Now it's an isolation of BCJ who just holds his ground. Big Cole Johnson back in business.
Wait, what did he call it?
Round from M80 is just done a great job at creating so much stress on the defenders.
They actually do it on stream.
From. They were able to get so much space.
Cold? Oh, okay, cold.
And then Nismo is just positioned
double checking he said cold.
Deal with the players who need to deal with Kitchen. It's a really cool setup to take this site. And now Dante.
Bro's got fish short again.
With the AWP 2 versus 3. Look at how much they have to clear.
Oh, it was Nico rather. Oh, cool man walks into that snowman
Oh boy, if Nismo kills him, he's gonna stand up and stand.
Notice the plant location.
Bro, he's gonna get him as he's defusing. I guess it was the right choice. Actually impossible to win.
Double tap no longer available.
Yeah, and there's a guy that can't fight, so he drops 4.
We're handing M80 their 7th attack side round here.
Oh,
nice shot.
In this economy, VCT is gonna get involved and get rid of the ISO.
Savage.
All good.
Well, he couldn't give it. That's why they didn't give it to him.
Very cool round from M80 though, just creating such confusion for the defenders, making them have to be forced to reposition to pick up all of these angles towards Kitchen, exposing themselves in mid, and then Inverso feels like
I think M80 went for 2 rounds in a row. A play with Xander ult, and he got first death.
A good round from M80 after a couple lost, one of them being that initial eco.
He got first death, do you say?
Yeah.
Lanu will be pinged out there. Nice little recon. Also shows his destination, although that should have been
the money out, man. Money's still not too bad. Both teams are right.
Didn't have an operator in fairness, and that Thrash is still being
held on to. Last round too. Next, so
last round. Verso though is back with that.
We're buying anyways.
What's up, Yampy? How we doing? What did I eat today? It was like it was basically mac and cheese with. Is it chicken or turkey? I mean turkey.
As far as they know, M80
pretty good.
Be pressed up close. They could be waiting to push towards yellow, but that's not the case. They're working back towards A, where it's utility, the turret, where he's been containing. He has been spotted, and I mean, look at the top of the minimap.
It's crazy. Nismo's like got 15 kills now suddenly.
Making their way towards.
Bro, I'm telling you, put this guy on KO every map. That is nice, but can they even capitalize? Wait, that's a flash. That is a flash, though. That flash really enabled so much. Lovely trade.
Look at him again.
Exercising their numbers advantage, and Tinchoff has to come from the rear. Won't be spotted out by this, of course. KJ off the map, so no early detection. This is going to require M80 to look in 2 different directions. Can Tinchoff be the savior? He was going to walk into a held line that Nismo can swing off of here. If he sneaks past 410 that way,
okay, BCJ
gets him there. 8 rounds.
Has aura.
Now for M80.
They're all kind of fragging heavy.
Whether it be attack or defense, the overarching M80 play on the A site is always phenomenal.
How old is Nismo?
Look at that the protocols are moving up past that like defensive Viper wall is
28, I would guess. It's around there, right?
No, he's 30.
Flash, but then
oh, okay.
The second layer of utility, that Dizzy coming back site.
Yeah,
Dante is there posted up, ready to anchor. He has teammates as well.
What a beast.
But they cannot do a damn thing. The scaling off of that is just always perfect. And M80 are just
KO ult to cancel the server ult as well.
Back when they're on defense. Eco Machine recovers that orb.
And the fish ult now.
Pass and Thrash available. This is the last round of the half, the last opportunity he'll have to use.
Yeah, this guy ain't using his knife for a long time.
Every bit of value from it that he can. Same for Adverso with that Hunter's Fury. And Nismo can just stop it all with this null command.
There it is, going to force AK back instantly.
Oh, this was sick. I like this idea.
Now we actually have a bit of a split here on towards A. This is scary.
But this is going to be scary though once this goes down. Looks like these guys had seen this before, right? They reacted pretty well to it.
They have a plan already, and I like this fallback from Nismo. He will have some backup here, but the swing from Tinchoff would have been dangerous. He just gives some ground. This will allow Thrash though to move in and occupy. We actually had a player go up to Nest here as Nismo trying to get out desperately. Ducking, dodging, diving.
Whoa, look at the amount of Yuto.
Still up here for Adverso as well. Lockdown comes in from the defenders. It's going to be hard to play into this.
It's a good plan for this guy in heaven though. Kills Wingman.
Wow.
Well, they're playing this pretty well.
But bound to be detained if he's not quick and he gets out.
Yeah, dude, they can't defuse this unless they hit shots. Wait. Oh my god, I thought he missed some big shots there. Dude, 9 is a hell of a lot.
BCJ did so much before he ran out of those.
Taking down the Wingman. That helped,
he took down the Wingman and dealt with 2 other pieces of it.
Yeah, the killing the guy heaven and the Wingman kills this giant.
Despite them having to run all the way back to Belt from the lockdown, BCJ.
Yeah,
really
BCJ and Nismo had an insane half.
He shot the wingman. Yeah, breaking that wingman and then getting out. He had just enough time to get out too. That is so well played. One of the most experienced players in this tournament, period. And Nismo, that adjustment, he open-faced so many angles.
Good night, Lexi.
Really gone down. And then just
Lexi off to bed. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you.
I mean, come on.
You in bed?
He's 17 for 5. This is the map where he can take over, where he's not just going to be playing the breach, sending out fault lines and flashes for everyone else. And
How come in Valorant right now we always get treated to Unreal Finals?
He'll do his job, but a lot of his
Like,
job is
it's a
to
lower
also
one even, this one, you know?
really
Yeah, no, this is what I mean. Like, best of fives at the moment have been delivering pretty consistently.
So this is
I think this is like by far the best year in best of fives. Like,
Yeah, no,
overall,
it's going to be hard to match this. We got pretty lucky.
And it's all regions too.
Looking nothing short of dominant on Icebox, which for NA Challenges viewers,
Not only
is par for the
international,
course, really.
it's
But last time these two
in
teams went head to head,
regionals too.
this went way differently. Allnight's got 8 rounds on the defense side. We're able to pivot off of that into what ended up being a very close overtime play, but now they find themselves hardly in the game at all. I've got to say, like, Nismo's looked incredible. I think being able to build up so many of these null commands, really snowballing his, kill contributions into being able to shut down this defensive util, combined with the great clearing protocols that M80 have shown, especially on that A site. It's been pretty overwhelming.
This is just the home.
Oh, we got a raid
M80,
boss.
despite the
The
fact that
Omen
they
raid
don't
boss.
always really
What's the
pick
plan
into
here? Is
it,
he sending over a
They
flash?
have only ever lost this map since forming this team.
I imagine this
twice.
flash
They've
gets
won it
used for him. He's got no
14
TP.
times in officials, and that entire time they have never ran a duelist. Not
Nets
once.
dropped him,
They have
right?
just been playing these no duelist
just
lists,
one molly.
and it's always worked for them. It continues
One molly
to
tower
work,
mid.
and so much of that is because of the Nismo Koala
Oh no,
aggression
the worst
that they have
type
in
of.
tandem. Those pseudo
The barriers went down.
Of course. It's okay. There's still 2 seconds. It's not the
Tech
worst.
balls here. I wonder what that was. I saw Nismo throw his hands up and actually bang them into his monitor. So I don't think that was him, but I could just invent reasons for tech balls.
HDMI cable went flying.
Yep. I mean, Net got sucked into his monitor like the Ring.
Oh god, I don't even. That movie did damage
Looks like
to me as a
problem with
child.
Xander.
No damage.
No. That movie, I can't. Listen, I've tried to go and watch that as an adult to just expunge the inner demons, and I still can't do it. That movie, that took a couple years off my life.
For me, it was sore. I wasn't able to swim over a pool drain for years. I don't know. I just couldn't
For
do
a
it.
pool drain, because the key got sucked into it.
I think doesn't someone get sucked into a pool drain? I think
Do they?
I think in one of the Saw movies. Chat can
Is
confirm.
it, I don't think that's in any Saw
One
movie.
of the crazy later ones. I thought that there was a key for him to get out
Never
of the tub.
seen a Saw
And it
movie.
went
Never
down
seen a
the
Saw movie?
drain, and
I think I
that's
saw
Love
how he
every
gets
horror
Saw
stuck in
movie.
the basement.
Yeah, I like
I don't
this one.
recall that
Spoilers
scene
for a
either.
movie that came out, I think. Spoilers for a movie that I think came out 20 years ago.
What's your
because
favorite
it was in
movie?
theater.
Favorite ever
I'm
movie?
sorry,
I'm
it's
not
so
sure, man.
20
That's hard.
It
It'd
was
probably be a
like
cartoon.
4 years
I like cartoon, man. Like some of the Pixar and Disney films are just legit.
I think Cars is my favorite.
Blurry
honestly.
memories.
Oh, really?
Watching them through my
think that's
the fingers
fucking
plastered to my
insane one.
face, so I don't see a whole lot of it. But obviously,
Insane
folks,
movie.
we did have a tech pause obviously coming into this
Most
massive
average
network
26-year-old.
related issue. So we obviously have every nerd
Cars.
in Monterey
I
on
think the other
call
ones
up, ready
is,
to just
He's
for like
Cars,
some
I'm giant.
problem.
traditional. I mean, let me grab my card
Yeah.
merchandise
The
real quick.
winner
I'll be right
obviously
back.
winning the honor of being
No, but
the
it's a good
next
movie.
season of
Honestly,
VCT.
like it's.
Oh, it is a good movie.
It's like
all of those movies are legit, man. And there's definitely a thing about like movies hitting you at the right time as well with those kind of movies. Like if you watched it at the right age, it hits way bigger.
Wow. Absolutely. I think when I was a kid, I watched Tarzan like 50 times. I had a VHS tape of it, and I'd watch it like every day. Every day I watched the movie.
I mean, the music to that's legit, right?
Yeah, no, and we have like original music in Portuguese for that movie. Like they released an entire Portuguese soundtrack for that movie.
Someone obviously, big shout out to the
It's
person in chat
amazing.
who asked if that was a Saint Vicious. Sat behind the monitor. Apparently all follicularly challenged people look the same. But
yeah, dude, I like horror films, but I'm not sure any of them would ever be in my top 10 just because they're not those kind of films.
Classic joke. Who's that? Sideshow?
Exactly.
But I think like the cartoon kind of films are just up there,
everything
man.
looks like Sassy. Obviously, after that sad news.
How good could an all bald team be?
Lion King, yeah, Lion King hit a good age for me. Aladdin, even Finding Nemo was just unreal, to be fair.
I swear, people have 100% done this. I reckon.
I watched that new, well, I say new, Inside Out 2, that was good. What is called?
I haven't watched the second one. Yeah.
It's good, dude.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I remember working with Josh when he had hair. I feel like the more hair he's lost, the better he's got. I feel like.
Guys are on a pissed around. Stop talking about Sideshow's hair, man. That's crazy. Oh, there goes the raid boss.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It was M80 all grouped up to take this fight here. It ends up being a 1-for-1.
My raid boss got one tap.
I mean, I know there's two more there. Oh my goodness. Nismo has to go nuclear here.
Now it is just the aforementioned bald man.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good start.
That's a nice little tap.
Two of them are low.
Sander trying to pick up the angle. Couple weak players as well.
How quick do they cotton onto this?
I hate this rotation.
They're gonna be there so fast. They're gonna go back. I like that though. Gotta be a fan of that one.
Okay, turn back around.
Damn.
Telegraph.
Yeah,
a rotation
that's cool.
to be. Most aerodynamic team ever.
M80. They have to take a long, sad stroll back to the A site here in a moment.
That's it.
Yeah, they played him with this one for sure.
Shout out to chat for people's company here. 30 seconds left. See the support from M80's family members and arguably help them get back into this game here. Nismo at 18-5. Now comes back into the side where AK have just pulled right on back. Eyes on the two people on the flank. One playing for Bell. Verso's up there.
I don't think he can do that.
I think that's illegal, is it not?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think you're allowed to do this.
Okay, Shockdo
This could be interesting.
That wall though isn't going to be up forever. Xander's running out of time and Team Shop eventually throws his crosshair high enough. It's got to half here, but there's not a lot of time left for Nismo.
Honestly, even I hope they lose this pistol now.
Yeah, I kind of hope they lose the pistol. Okay, it's all good, doesn't matter.
Around the corner there by Verso, able to step up. I do like the rope tech from Xander. But it was just too much of an advantage for AK now.
I hope they notify them too, like right now.
Right now they tell him that he's not allowed to do it. Yeah, just in case it happens again.
Nicely done from All Night, slowing things down, getting back.
Dude, I remember that when this was a thing. So this was a thing like 2 years ago. No joke, they were like, "Can we just not plant there?" That was their change to it. And it's just like, mate, like you expect us to not plant default? Like that's the most insane thing ever. Like just change it so you can't do it.
Not over just yet. All classics for M80, and some decent weaponry in the hands of All Knights. Aside from Tinchoff, who of course will just be with the Sheriff. Typically the Ghost, but he's opted for the Sheriff.
Bit more money to work with. Here come All Knights now. They're going to get contact probably a little early.
They're pretty good setup though. Wait, they can definitely eco them. Where's my swings at? Oh. No one really committed.
BCJ dinks too though. Still doable.
But what happened to the guy back yellow? I did not swing proper.
Okay, Team Chop has made things happen at A. This is going to pull them out, but look at M80.
Koala.
Meet them here at the
I think it was flashing.
Wouldn't say they got the best weapons for the job.
Yeah, maybe meet them at the site instead. The site, a little more close range, might be somewhat better. Though they may also just take a nice little stroll into the waiting crosshair. Tinshot!
No way!
Connection about the Ghost!
Right there. I did see that vulnerability.
Should still be okay, right? Kind of. Two people are kind of low. 30 seconds.
Waiting over a B just in case that happens, but I think All Knight's definitely committed here.
Wait, Koala could actually make a pretty big play here.
Sort of lean into this a little bit. 4 and 11 so far.
Okay, they handled it well.
That's for sure. Superior weaponry though goes a long way in that here. Well, not much to really be salvaging. He'll be happy to exit the round here and perishing.
I think
maybe not giving an ult orb would be ideal.
Superior weaponry that should.
I don't know if Gecko should
hunt
him. Kind of
some serious
thinking about it.
Whiffing
Too away from ult.
But Adverso would never.
Anyways.
Never almost.
He gave it a good old college try.
But he retains the Guardian.
All right, bonus.
Should have
bonus against the big buy.
Very good buy here. A couple Bulldogs in the Guardian, sure, but Tinchoff will have a
They can definitely
well, so.
get fish out for post
Listen,
buy.
if M80 could win their bonus, All
Pretty
Nice
easily,
surely can
actually.
too, though. They are lacking.
Any predictions for the rumored agent changes? No, not really. It'd be interesting to see what they do to Sage and Phoenix. They gotta be careful. They gotta be careful. For sure. Especially with the Phoenix one, because that could make ranked really bad.
Okay, well, we are playing up on pipes here. This is very far forward.
Oh,
whoa! What?
Well, the stars aligned for BCJ. And now Net also has a feel for this timing through mid. Tinchoff.
Wow, they were so together on that. That was impressive. Three-person swing mid there as well. That was cool.
Really healthy.
This is a nice round to watch.
I have the spike.
And M80 would be very happy to walk out of this round with still 4 in their grasp.
That was a very nice round. Convincing defense round here.
Full rebuy required for AK.
What can you even say about that? Just massive credit to BCJ. Hasn't had an all-timer performance on the prior maps, but on this one, 17 and 6. Where did that come from?
2 old Phoenix ult. Yeah, okay.
That's crazy. Or he just lines up.
Maybe not that one.
2 shots through the wall, all headshots connecting. And then
I think the Gecko change will definitely be 1 extra.
Yeah, that's what I said in my video.
They just handle everything
Makes
well.
the most
Like that's the obvious one. I wonder if they make something else.
That's something that I've been asking for a while.
Does he sees nothing here, nor does the recon.
The Sage one's going to be really interesting. I don't know what they're going to go
for. A real role player in this map. Hasn't been forced to take it over.
Two walls.
Do we know how much the Vice thing, like the molly that slows and damages costs?
It's cheap. It's really cheap. It's either 100 or 150.
I can see I can see they lowering the price of the Sage slows. Yeah, to 150. It's currently 200.
I don't think that would make enough of a dent.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but
nope, he says.
I feel like the kit is just a little underwhelming. The thing with Sage is she's really good at like the stuff that she does, but she has very little things that she does. She's very good at stall, she's very good at plant facilitation, she's very good at sustaining people, but that's about it. Like that's she has nothing else.
You just might revert some of the stuff, like slow might last longer or be bigger, like it was in the early days, and maybe the heal heal for 100.
The early slow was gigantic. Like,
the original
so
slow? Yeah, it's like double the size that it is now. Wait, can they stop plant?
Too late in the molly.
Oh, they stopped it. They stopped it. It was the nade. It was the molly nade. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh my god, Nismo's a god, bro. I honestly.
Okay, so you're right. If he's not on, if he's not on KO on this.
God, that got close though. This so the Viper molly actually tanks Wingman down a little bit, and so it was 1 tick of the KO. KO molly did it. Jez with the 19 months, thank you man, appreciate that. Any thoughts about the ISO or 1v1 challenge? Nah, but I like the idea. I think we'll probably do it.
Also, really pressure the economy down in this poser. Oh man, he and Xander, they knew they had to hide, and it was close.
Dude, what a devastating way to lose a round.
I'm telling you, like, I'm pretty sure M80 talked after the first 2 maps to just take gunfights.
Yeah. Not play scared and just...
Like, yeah.
They definitely spoke about just going crazy after every round.
Like, I think it had like that conversation. If they wanna give you the gunfights, take the gunfights. Like.
Yeah. Ooh, this was nice by them. Oh wait, double back on it. They're pretty hard to plant this. Bro, Nismo is absolutely frying everyone. Util, aim. Aim.
Look at this.
Got a rare bless in there as well, man. I can't even stop him.
That is massive. 12 to 5 now. And M80 threatening an equalization of the series.
This is simply the Nismo takeover game. He is holding all
Nismo and KO? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Love watching this guy in KO. It's just different.
This is it. Well, I mean, Nismo, what a game to get in there. I mean, he killing the sort of planter, I think, in that previous round. Getting that fragment down. And that turning around here and just ripping that weapon about.
Uh-oh.
Is the stream messed up for you as well?
Oh boy.
Yeah, this stream.
Oh,
it's so good. Just in time.
I was just hoping you were gonna keep doing your thing there.
Whoa. Dude, we don't even get a trade here. I can't believe he's managed to get out. He tanked one bullet.
M80 already threatening to end the map.
7 chances, by the way. And this, I mean, this should count down. They got the first kill, they got ults. Oh, and they broke the... Whoa. This is not a good ult in my opinion, because they can't trade this.
They're running away.
Okay. You've got the shot.
Yeah, look at Nismo.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
But I think this from Nismo is so worth. You gotta take the risk. Wait, what are these guys doing? They're really messing up this round. That is a shot and a half though, honestly. Is this guy gonna tunnel vision?
Yeah, 100%. Thunder gets killed.
Yeah.
Okay, Milan. Let's chill.
What the?
Whoa!
He got
that was nuts!
What did you say, Des?
No, I didn't say
catch that. I didn't catch that.
Thank you. I said thank you.
Whoa. The aim was most definitely here.
Oh my god.
They look back. The vibes look pretty good. 2-0 to 2-2.
M80 in no way were in the game. They were mentally crushed. And now we're going to map 5, Abyss.
Upload some of these maps. Where are we at? Second, third.
All nights, all the way here. This is exactly what M80 need to win this series. That is the advantage that they need to capitalize on.
They've got the wind at their backs now. Such a healthy map win for them. One in which they, able to see Captain Nismo step up, take the game over to a great degree.
And they've never played Abyss, right? That we've seen.
And with some disgusting util usage on quite a few of those rounds.
First time.
Snowballing into so many of those null commands. To make it very tough for AK to get into the game. One more map. Only
what a time to play it.
Teams, M80 or All Knights, can advance to have their final shot at ascending. And it all lands on the other side of this break. Don't go too far. Abyss is on the docket.
Okay, the usual chat. Back on a little bit.
So, Milan, what was your moment in football with Argentina?
It's the Diego Maradona warm up at Napoli, bro, with Light is Life playing.
Oh, I see. I know
the
that
speakers, where it says fucking boots not laced up all the way, and he does the fucking magic, dude. Honestly,
he's completely he's not ready for anything, but he's doing his thing because he doesn't need to be ready.
I'm not a massive football fan, but I visited Napoli not very long ago, and I did a tour with my father and my little brother, and it was so cool, dude. It was so sick.
That sounds amazing.
The way that guy has transformed that city, because essentially when he came, he was the most expensive footballer in history, right?
Yeah,
he got bought from Barcelona to a part of Italy that was incredibly poor, ruled by the mafia, and he just came there as the most expensive footballer, and he united the city. It's the most insane thing. Like, he is a god in that city, you know, and it's so cool to me.
And all of that happened in a moment where the Italian football wasn't as big as it got, like in the 90s and early 2000s.
100%. Like the moment Maradona arrived at Napoli, he had the Napoli's like prize cabinet comprised of 3 trophies, 2 like cups and 1 like second division winning like trophy, 7th division first place or something, you know. They had never won the Scudetto, and with him they won it twice.
Yeah, it's something similar to what happened to Juninho Pernambucano on Lyon. Like they had never won a title, and then they won like 7 titles in a row on Ligue 1.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, and I thought that the whole story there with everything is insane, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, someone linked it there. The warm up, it's insane. Like with his shoes untied, you know. This guy has such crazy aura. If we're talking about people with aura, for me, Maradona is one of the people with the most aura of all time.
Yeah, I really like him as a football player and as a personality in sports.
Yeah, they have there's the saying, right? Like there's Maradona and there's Diego, and Diego's like the person outside of the football, which was not a very nice person supposedly. But as a footballer, dude, I'm sorry, I kind of have to separate the art from the artist in this case, because this guy was brilliant. Honestly, probably the most like technical footballer that probably ever played. He's like the way he was with the ball, you know. I don't think there's ever a footballer who was close to it. Maybe Messi, maybe Bergkamp, but not many footballers.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you on that.
Yeah, it's a super cool clip.
Well, it's official, ladies and gentlemen. We have a series on our hands. 2 maps in favor of AK, then M80 deal the pain right back, claiming 2 of their own with such a strong performance here on Icebox.
Well, Maradona was ridiculous.
When we look at M80, we look at Icebox. This is a map
crazy.
that, you know, is normally
There's like clips of him tackling people, like almost breaking their legs and stuff. The guy was crazy. The guy was absolutely crazy.
Paula had tweeted about the team's comeback potential. It should never be doubted. This team has strong mentals, and Jen, we saw that come to fruition here.
Yeah, it almost became a joke internally within M80. I remember them mentioning that in an interview, that they laughed about how slow their starts really are. And that was molasses at the start of the series. Like, these 13-4s were driving us crazy. We thought we were going to have a short day, but like you said, Sierra, the comeback is insane. And, you know, they had 2 options of flashes with the KO also to suppress the util. It made M80's offense really scary. And even without that duelist, they played really reactively to just punish the initial AK aggression, which they had to kind of change around. And with the ISO, Vans, we were talking about how often we even see this on this map. It made it a very slow scaling affair for AK.
Yeah, it was really like a one-off usually for a couple of teams like Talon, like EG, for example. I think even SAT Esports and Challengers that were trying to bring that up in the first place with the aggression that ISO could get with the double taps before he got the nerf. But overall, it almost seemed like bringing the ISO
he was invited by Pablo Escobar to his prison party. And I think he attended it too. He only was... He not only was invited, but he went to it.
They look so much cleaner than they did
like as a person outside of sport, he was very controversial. Like, involved in a lot of
map of how Xander could just be out in the open and just flick left and right to the wingman, to a headshot, to another, support from net. Everything looked really good, and the communication looked much better for M80 in this map versus the beginning of the series.
And we had criticism, you know, towards Nismo at the start of just, this was uncharacteristic M80, you know, missing shock darts or just the kind of the weird mistakes that they were making. From
So their comp gonna be. See, if I'm M80 here, I always try and lean into the KO. I would just play the Ascent comp.
We go to Abyss now, where what do we expect? Where we haven't seen the Abyss from M80.
We'll get to Abyss.
I think there's a
huge, with M80 and
gigantic
kind of
chance
looking back
we see M80 play Astra because it's like it's Xander's most played controller outside of Viper.
Oh, okay.
Then,
I mean, that works.
12, it's basically looking at the
it's like it's his better agent, like rated
to the plate.
Overall.
It starts with Nismo. He gets like his third
Favorite Abyss comp.
within one half is just owning it up on that
I don't
side.
know at the moment. Honestly, I actually don't know what I like the most. I like a couple of people's Abyss. I like Heretics' Abyss, I like Lev's Abyss, and I like DRX's Abyss. They all have different comps.
Played away from a lockdown that was being placed on a defensive side, yet the coordination was still good.
Genji Breeze comp? Yeah, I would definitely be trying this.
Within the radius as BCJ gets his
I like their comp, but I don't think they played it great. I'm forgetting one. Yeah, but I don't think we've ever... No one's played the comp that both me and you think is good.
What you were talking about here, Lemon Kiwi.
Have we seen no duelist Abyss yet?
Everyone's firing on all cylinders. I want to highlight Nismo yet again because the impact from that map was absolutely huge. We talked about the MVP.
That would be crazy.
If Nismo stepping up in his situation, I feel like this team can go absolutely so far. And he really did deliver in the most
That will change soon. Ooh.
Yeah, the KDA, ACS, like, it's off the charts. The impact that he had. And
I think teams will still play Harbor Viper on Pearl. I'm honestly not sure because we didn't see enough of how B plays out.
Because you did not want to have let AK have any time to scale the map and take that.
We'll probably just see.
And that's where the flashes come into play. And that's
Pearl's pretty open, but you're gonna see a lot of double smokes on Pearl. I'm pretty sure. You might be able to get away with just solo Astra, but
I imagine he's gonna bring that KO also to Abyss, or at least we don't know, but it's pretty popular there, so we'll see.
Yeah, if anything though, Nismo also
Vice
in
on
this map
Pearl
was
A site.
He was fragging out. And
yeah, Vice can be good on that. Bro, the problem with Pearl is the walls aren't great on defense. And you could probably split up the site more. I'm thinking every wall that I would want to do on defense, because it's always sloped, right? I'm thinking A, there's stairs going down so you could jump over it. Art, there's stairs going down so you could jump over it. Towards door, there's a slope going down so you could jump over that as well. Maybe the wall's pretty good on B, but
I haven't thought about this jumping over the wall on Pearl, and you're right. There's a lot of places you can just
Jen, you were talking about Nismo.
Like,
is it
where
gonna be
running speed and jump.
Won't get pure value, yeah. You just have to be smarter with it, I guess.
Strong suit, a strong style, and to say from M80, we don't really know what else that they have to be bringing us. We have not seen them on Abyss, not just here in Ascension, but in Challengers.
I'm gonna see what comps they play, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Is crazy up against an AK that has shown that they do have a strong Abyss.
Well, it's early morning for me.
Yeah, I respect that.
I'm a little bit tired.
Especially all nights, yeah, they are pretty comfortable on their jet, and that's the big question mark. Is
yeah,
how
Prague taking care of some other stuff. So and it's been like honestly with like trials, you'll notice as well. So it's like pretty intense, you know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
like style, and we don't know if
you're
gonna lean towards the
jet. I guess you also have to pay attention to so many people and take notes on a lot of stuff too.
I mean, it's not like we're not running 10-mans or anything crazy, right? So it's not like I have to pay attention to that many people at the same time, but it's definitely different from like regular
screen. Yeah,
right now what the duelist choice is going to be, because also M80 like to not play.
Interested in doing guides for team play at some point. There are a lot of Premier teams interested in the Senate to Immortal. I mean, we already do them. It's like what our whole Patreon thing is.
For Abyss, and it kind of fits the playstyle of Kowalnu to be able to have fast TP to support.
Okay, So it is the Ascent comp. I think this makes sense with who they are.
It is also going to be a mirror comp.
I mean, everybody's on a good roll for them now, right? Apart from maybe Xander.
And the last time I've seen a team not show a map and then bring it into Ascension was Glorious on Haven.
Yeah, but like
he
said,
so hopefully
like,
M80
everyone is on his best in slot as well. I meant more so.
Yeah. That's why it makes so much sense.
They've got the momentum. Can they close out, or will All Knights get the upset? This is for the spot in
And you
the
get like
grand finals.
3-4 people on their best agent to BCJ on Sova, KO Nismo, Nat on Cypher.
Yeah, let's waste no time and get stuck in here. M80 coming into a best of 5. A team that always
Danny, you should check it out if that's what you want. Me and Minnie spend a lot of time on it. I spent about 9 hours recording videos the other day for this map on Lev. Alright, last map. We got a 2-0 into a 2-2. Loser, year's done. The team probably gets picked apart. This team will get picked apart, man.
At least something similar, right?
I could see all of them getting trials.
I think all the teams in playoffs here are getting tryouts in their respective regions.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And lovely start, man. Wow, he's refacing.
I'm telling you, the confidence thing was definitely happened.
Whoa. That is impressive.
Really common angle.
Oh, this spam's got scary and this guy's on 41 HP.
Almost always see the walk up, especially if there's a dark cover on B itself, to check that angle.
Is this fake on A? Wait, what are we actually doing?
Takes a little bit of damage in that exchange, but so does Koala Noob. And AK is still thinking they might want to go for this. Xander.
This group B.
Post up on the angle that was just vacated forcibly.
No.
Found one, but that's awkward from Xander. Can't quite find it. Connects, but Koala Noob is still in the game, and he is still fragging out. Verso almost punished for that.
What a giant 2v2, and they're pretty much on the same HPs.
The commitment now for AK, well and truly on B.
BCJ did just cycle that recon. A lot of pressure could be applied to it. First off, the flash over top, and Net just deals with Nico instantly.
Whoa, what a random hit through the box. Verso to 28. Double face
How does he win this? Good way of doing it. Holy hell. Yeah, when he started jumping up there, I was like, actually, you might have just done the play to do it.
And the rare occasion where
Alright, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, man. Of course, dude. Thanks for coming on. Best of luck with
Thank you, Milan.
Mara.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Des. Good luck.
Nice meeting you too, man.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye. See you in a bit. Everyone say bye to Milan.
Not enough. Not enough. A lot of credit to Net for how he played in that 2 versus 2 as well. Just swinging together, BCJ and Net was really the key. Just deleting Nico Machine when he tried to peek off of his zone at flashpoint in main. M80 starting so strong.
This time the Cypher util is going to be set up over towards B. Obviously with a very difficult to remove camera. It's already gone.
Whoa, what's this guy doing? Rias, you might want to give me the Omen.
Really wants to make use of this long
Going for something crazy.
Xander's been crept up on. There's already a player very close to him. Reading to this, no, Sabano gets the drop on him. Up through top mid now. Mid is controlled by All Knights.
Oh, I don't think he saw him, but it showed up on minimap.
Nismo's about to have his hands
The Omen?
Yeah, when he jiggled
that outlaw now
that connector. I don't know the name of the boss.
Terrible timing. That's going to force Adverso out. That fragment delaying him. A double swing though works here for AK.
Oh man, this Omen's doing a lot on this round. Another 2v2.
Have to come back through spawn.
AK have better guns than me.
Yeah. Say that though, the outlaw in this is big. Did they hear this? No, they didn't even hear this. He went all the way back round. Man, what a play. What a round. What a time to do it.
That's
single-handedly just winning that round.
He straight up just walked mid, right?
Yeah, walked through mid and then just did the round the world loop. Back round to middle. That was awesome play. This guy's great, man. Like, this guy is really good.
Yeah,
I've been so impressed.
And I think he's under the radar for many people because of his teammate.
Yes.
Yeah.
his teammate draws so much attention that he kind of goes under the radar.
Wrap on Xander. It shows just how instrumental control.
I feel like the sound here is brutal because he didn't even hear this TP him at all. But he probably does it from so far back that, I mean, you're gonna hear it.
Yeah, and you need to consider too that the TP noise is in the spot that you are, not the spot
so it
that
does
you
it
go
from the
to.
furthest point back.
Yeah.
Hands of Koala Noob as often as they possibly
You can really do some crazy stuff with Omen on LAN.
You mentioned how dominant the
Dude, every time we go to this guy, he's out here doing this.
I mean, we'll see that up a couple rounds from now, maybe.
Yeah, as powerful it is on this map, it'll be a wait for Romania to get towards that.
And
maybe you start think about like Cypher cams into mid, maybe a little bit more of that Sentinel utility, so they don't have to commit so many players to it. It's frustrating for defenders really to try and operate and have strength on either of the peripheral sites.
Yeah, I think the tech wars is done because everyone's talking so much.
It's going to be weighing on their mind now. It's definitely
there we go.
In the back of it at least.
It's one thing to play a map in scrims. It's another thing entirely to debut on it when 2 years of your hard work are on the line.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, we just lost all sound. Well, a little bit quiet. It's got real quiet in here. Cast is gone. Sound's gone. Make sounds? Don't worry, Despa's got you. That's why Despa's come on. He said, I'll do the sounds of all the guns. Soupy though with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Commentate? What is they all hold a default waiting for a reaction? You want me to commentate? The worst possible thing is just filling 30 seconds of nothing happening. You gone for a stack on B, is that what you want to hear?
I'm feeling guilty now because I muted my mic to talk to my dad, and I thought I muted the game.
You thought everything had just been muted? Yeah, we lost everything here. Dude, this guy's out here getting ult as well for the next rounds. He is farming them. Keeping this one clean would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, chill, man. We don't have to commit to anything here. Best thing about this as well, save the Sova ult.
All I say, just don't want to give anything away right now.
Okay.
And why? Why would they? I mean, this is
I think we went to the...
hell would have thought would
Oh,
be in this
okay.
position.
We go into the backup observer or something.
With a, I mean, a long shot and a dream coming into this tournament. Rated below Rada, the #1 seed from their region. They've surpassed them. They're on the precipice of beating M80, who most people
I'm surprised he doesn't keep the outlaw, but gets an outlaw.
Ball is round, of course.
They buy in heavy into it?
Remainders.
I think I saw Dante. He bought an op. He had an outlaw left.
Oh, okay.
Those were their options.
I'm surprised by it.
Here we go.
Dude, they got so much money though. Like they really do. That eco round changed so much. What a shot, bro. He actually tagged that.
Hold from the extremities that M80 are conducting here at this site, but still raw
Oh, their Omen's doing some nuts.
Yeah, the Omen is really feeling it because that is wild. We're 15 seconds into the round, mate.
He took the TP as the jet made noise shooting, so
yeah,
I think he thought he had a time.
Dante could be awaiting him.
7 Wasteland, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for the Prime.
But does he expect Nico close?
Game changes. I'm probably just gonna do the main event in November.
Very passive angle for Nismo, but
I wanted to take a break at one point, and it's just been non-stop.
48 health.
Yeah, that's one shot to the chest, and he's down.
So I think October I'll take it relatively chill.
Camera as well will spot any pressure elsewhere in mid. And many have taken back up residents here.
30 seconds left.
And Dante was pinged out. Barney was waiting on it. No spam, of course, here. This could be up. Dante's ready to fight. In he goes. Zan's able to catch him. No good reactions from the controller player M80. But Nico now's found a
I at least like that they didn't use the ults into this round, right?
Meanwhile, Xander's over on the side itself.
Wait, I mean...
Yeah.
Okay.
They somehow took it as a...
Wait.
As an eco, but...
Yeah, they took it... They kind of went into it with like a bonus mind frame, I feel like. With how they played.
Yeah.
A lot of freedom.
In the right position, but with the wrong weapon. Can't capitalize off of a flank.
I really like the...
It's just not ideal.
The mid-mind games in this game. Like,
honest,
I really like it.
What the hell was that?
Just because how mid is played?
Yeah.
Doing like smoke-wise?
Yeah, it's some people commit some Sentinel UTO, some people just play smoke, some people... I really like this. Like, there's some teams that play really proactive, like on defense, trying to always get someone in a forward position.
They're in a really nice spot right now. Three ults, they get the opening pick, and if they lose this in terms of M80, 2 people can't buy next.
Maybe thinking as well that Dante just would.
Well, that's a good amount of info. They see an Omen leaving the site as well.
Yeah, look what I'm saying. Like the proactiveness towards
that was cool.
Well done, picking up a kill onto Adverso in mid.
Was this a reaction to them losing the pick at B, or were they originally pushing middle?
No, I think it was a reaction because one came from A, one came from B. Nap was on A, and BCJ was on B.
When does this guy check his camera? We just checked it now, right? He just got shot. Okay, so they know this guy's top mid. This knife over towards A did tag Nismo as well, so they know about him over towards A.
Like this is the moment of the round that IGL's shine.
It's a hard shot to hit though. Dude, look at how proactive M80 are in this round. They're just like these two are just running together basically.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's
always like a pair of guys just exploring the map. I think they're saving because
it's a good way to play this map though, like being, especially when you go down on defense, just being proactive with 2 people, especially with the rotates being so far. Like I feel like going late either on the sides as well with 2 is super strong.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they reacted because they lost the first pick on B.
Yeah.
Opportunity to win the gun round still with the operator.
Yeah, I was wondering if Koala was gonna get the op out again. Immediately bought it.
Keeping my eyes on.
Because he has knives, right?
Yeah. You can't ask for a better opportunity than this to win a gun round.
They might ask here just for a fast hit over towards A. Mid is being very heavily populated, but against a null command round, that's probably not really where you expect AK to go. Nismo's about to be stuck here.
Good patience with the knife.
That is an attack side. 0 points, just to see if anyone is tucked an A main.
Yeah, thrown close. Check as well if
Nismo maybe
fell off to that
get
side
thrown.
of the map. Doesn't, just goes back sight. Playing a bit more safe. Koala Noob wants to.
Nice anti-KO setup at the moment though.
Really dicey when the cages start coming up. Maybe
how
a
did
dark
he
cover as well to obscure your view.
He got tagged by the op.
Guy's hitting some shots, man. Dylan, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 16 months. Okay, it's gonna be KO into hitting the site, and this Cypher needs to be careful that he doesn't get hit by it.
Okay, waiting on this.
I think he's too close right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice count.
Yeah, but he walked too. Yeah, I think Net really messed up here. Oh, Net really messed up here.
Yeah. And I think that's like a immediate reaction to knowing that you messed up and trying to get a play, right?
Yeah, trying to. Yeah. So basically, he's out of range for the ult, but then he starts running closer, then he gets hit, and obviously the other guy's running closer over towards the site again. All the trips go down as the ult tags him, and this guy has nothing to play off of, and the reason that he's staying on the site is because the trips are here.
Shut down Hunter's
Fury. Yeah, it's a brutal run. Brutal run to lose.
And then his teammate dies because he lost his support, and he goes through a smoke feeling like,
yeah, I've got to make up for it.
Yeah.
See how important it is to keep those operators.
7 URL, thank you so much, man. Maybe Tal was what your name is. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. Dare Bear with the 7 as well. Thank you for the primers also, man. Thanks for the support, bro.
been moving up there, trying to contact it, but as soon as you see like a cyber cage up in mid, you don't know if someone's wrapped around over towards, you know, the tower side on the A side.
Yeah, that is where things get really tough in terms of M80 getting
someone
as to what's happening in mid. That area of the map has been a struggle for them so far, and I hope to see that they don't continue just trying to have this Nismo kind of solo anchoring kind of on A thing going on.
Knife went close, but it didn't hit Jet because Jet did the pathing rounds, right?
Yeah,
But he might have heard him. Is this an anti?
Elsewhere on the map.
I mean,
whoa.
Very close to having seen something there.
This was an anti, right?
He's going to throw him some keep him a little bit busy.
I think he heard him, right? Because he heard like the jetting floating.
Yeah, he might have heard. I mean, you can kind of cover it up, but you still hit like the little float of it.
Slowly doing his thing, working his way up mid. Such a nuisance.
All Knights are happy to play this 2-1-2 default. Monitor B.
But that's a pretty
A,
interesting play.
Tinchoff inserted. Really
Especially if their default is knife over towards here, that you can beat it by going around. It's like if this was actually like an anti from M80, it was a really cool idea. We are straight up frozen.
Hasn't done enough.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Okay, we're all good. No kills. Perfectly just in time for the kills.
Nicely done. Holds its ground in tower. This will slow up that plant.
That's
kind of nice shot, and that's the spike. What's my guy doing with the spike? What the hell? Everyone's making some crazy mistakes right now.
Try to tempt fate any further. Benico now's gotten amongst the pigeons. There will be a plant. Hunter's Fury is up for BCJ though.
Whoa, everyone's swinging everything.
Knives at the ready. It's time to go. Hunter's Fury being thrown out there. Sabantu misses his opportunity there.
Whoa.
No, he knows where he's at.
So many chances for so many people to win this round. This was wild. You can tell the stress is like is here because everyone's doing some really odd stuff.
Like there was like 4 shots, up shots missed this round.
Yeah. I don't know what the original one was like as well. I'm hoping he got flashed off or something.
I found it so weird that Jet, I think Jet dashed it up draft in heaven without any smokes. Like there was nothing.
Yeah, he might have.
I'm glad to see M80 have already fixed that error from the prior round and just grouped up, actually played for full retake plan there.
Okay, look at this TP forward here from Xander. He wants the real estate in mid. He got
Oh.
pinged out instantly. Cam will be thrown behind him.
Wow.
Tinchoff knows though. Xander just walked into that.
Yeah, Xander was watching floor, so he had no idea they were spotted.
He still goes for it. Here it is, another dark cover towards security. BCJ can't find anything early this time.
Oh, it's on his buzz.
Okay. Nico forced to step
Still a
away
hard
from
retake.
Fair bit of damage.
Still a really hard retake, especially with the arm.
And with no smokes to isolate people.
Great flash, man.
Oh.
Right, lovely jump peek. Oh, that was really clean, man. Shout out to Nismo, that flash was everything. BCJ survived the duel on 1 HP here as well.
Yeah, and he did so much
right.
damage. He did so much damage on the first step of the spike, and in that made them draw so much util off.
Yeah. Vestral, thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that with the Prime also. 34 months, man. It's a long time, dude. Thank you.
And they said
Abyss is attack sided? Yeah, but you kind of get those weird games where it doesn't pan out like that. But normally it is, yeah.
Set retakes together. That is where M80 find their success. Looking so clean, back-to-back rounds.
Amazing retake. Yeah, this was very, very nice. The first kill was very important.
He knows this. But he's able to still get some work done. He sprays down, throws a shock dart that delays the plant enough that All Knights aren't truly ready to fight when that retake starts happening from him. I mean, I saw Nico Machine as Koala swung on him. Looked like it was stuck in mud. Absolutely overwhelmed there, despite that util from M80. Coming out of security. And that's going to be an issue going forward. I mean, even with 4 players. Like,
Yo, what the hell?
You can go to sleep, Phil. This is not happening. It's not happening.
Without, you know, getting crept up on.
I've been saying this in chat, like, since the 0-2 down, we're gonna win this series. I said at the start, like when I saw the map pool, that we needed to get one of the first 3 maps because it was the maps they played Neon on. We got it, one of them.
Yeah. All we need was the one.
They don't play Neon anymore.
Yeah, that guy is an absolute demon on Neon. You're not wrong.
He's too good on the agent.
Yeah, he's actually too good on Neon.
He might be the best one.
Yeah, it's hard because there's been so many good ones this year, but.
And it could be recency bias as well.
Yeah, that happens also. Jaribus with the Prime, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the Prime, dude. Thank you.
To walk up with the this is around, but Dante's still able to get an operator. So you still have to respect that threat. And we saw the pings over to Nest.
What is the money? Where's the money at?
Start to the round here.
1, 2, 3.
Dante just sort of gives up the angle, says, okay.
He's got so much money. Did it really changed, man? These 3 rounds, everything really changed because the money looked so good.
This time, though,
and now it's completely switched.
Yeah, and they AK had all the money after they won that eco on round 2.
Annoying
yeah.
for M80.
Okay, so what just happened in the minimap here is Knife went in, the Omen just dodged it, and then called his team back. So they're making a call just off the fact that the util Knife got no one, thinking that this should be a little bit weaker after the info. Is Nate going to be on his head? No, that's a miss, Nate.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lovely ult. Keep an eye on the time, 10 seconds. Yeah, can stop it.
Nice.
Spike down. Oi, wow. Koala is taking over on this one. Big round for Koala, though. That was huge from him.
He's crazy good.
Started off with a shorty kill.
Yeah, it started off pretty rough because like he was in the middle of a smoke, and those moments are always strange because you have to come out and you don't know which side you come out.
Yeah. He also I wonder if this is different if that nade hits, because the nade didn't hit. They gave him the path to go round into the smoke, gets the fast kill, and then goes back. Also just playing the buzz spot. I call that the buzz spot, man, because buzz just always opts from there. It's so strong.
Capitalize with that initial shot. Knives for Dante Days.
Oh, he hit
the top
something
roof.
In the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the nade hit.
Through the cyber cage as well. Close quarter 0 point thrown out.
Yeah, the shots are not hitting at the moment. It's looking
BCJ
a little deaf.
Survived again on 2 HP.
2 HP, yeah, he's constantly ending on just like under 3 HP.
The reaction from these M80 players, just the energy that you feel from them is palpable, and the contrast couldn't be more stark to where this series began.
There's also something interesting about this Wyatt is talking. During group stage, people were saying that the quietest team on stage was M80, like no energy at all.
Oh, okay. I mean,
they wouldn't celebrate.
It was definitely true from earlier. Ooh, little flash dash to start this up. They decide to go aggro. This was cool as well. That was nice though. I'm surprised we haven't seen that before. I've seen a similar play like this, like flash with the Omen TP, but the actual flash dash, like Vision Strikers-esque, that was awesome.
They put them down on Sunset, but let Sleeping Giants lie. But M80 now are more than just awake.
Yeah, we are
wow,
so aware.
They are just firing everyone's hidden shots. 7 is so many on defense.
Their way back in. The money is overflowing. And now is Adverso and Sabino as the 2 group up in the direction of mid. I think the test B, but there's 2 tripwires set up there already. No safe haven. for these two banditos?
None at all. We've arrived in the point in the game where, I mean, keep calling back to it, but
40-second save.
When All Knights just could do no wrong, every play they went for, every crosshair was placed exactly where it needed to be.
30 seconds left.
That's what it feels like on this round from M80. That's what it felt like on the last round too.
That's a
They are so locked in. They really have just entered the flow state.
Which is so bizarre after seeing the first two maps where M80 got what,
Dante?
7?
Yeah, I mean, after seeing this, and it's a little bit hindsight, but you would just lean so heavy into this guy playing Neon. He's incredible. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong in their comps. I just think that he's so good on a Neon that you gotta lean into it. Makes it look like a busted agent.
I mean, there's a lot of players like this. Like we can't treat him like he's bad on the other agents. Like we have
he's not.
We have Asuna from Under Thieves that's pretty good on her raise, but doesn't step up on the other duelists. We have people that play a really good Jet, but doesn't step up on other duelists like Demon One.
So close.
It's a common theme between duelists being pretty good with one, but not really.
It's just because of the fact that it's like the first one we've seen it as like a Neon, I guess. Widow Dev with the 14 months. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the only. Like there's a few ones, Kang Kang and Aspas are really good on all three.
Yeah.
The main three, like on.
I think Darka's done good as well, because I mean Darka's Yori's pretty good as well.
Yeah, he even has a fourth.
Zekan, yeah, I agree, Zekan as well.
Out of AK, and they don't have a lot of time to work with here. They just
that's unlucky timing.
Timing the Koala Noob, not exactly
Jogamo? Dude, Jogamo had the best, I still strongly think that Jogamo had, like, him and Jing had the best raise in 2023.
Right? I mean, this is how All Knights were able to get there a couple rounds that they have on the board early on, controlling mid, placing those smokes deep, and getting a lot of control of the map in that area. Here comes the null command.
A great flash again, but he's going to get to the angle before, and this guy's gone for a play. Now he still sticks in? Nismo, you're a lunatic. You did so much
where the body is now.
Yeah, now he can just ping it out. The ping's perfect. Really nice. Man, what a play from Nismo.
Here off to the side. And a very short-lived reprise there for Nico Machine.
Oh, the movement as well. Oi, shot. Holy. Oh, they're hitting. They're hitting. Little dodge with the shorty, then the shot with the op. That is outrageous. Bro, 9 on defense.
Does something just about as obnoxious to Adverso there, close range in the smoke. Koala has firmly taken this game over. The opping is just sublime.
Yeah, that's a crazy amount of rounds.
Where do you go from here, All Knights? Half-time after our final map, or in our final map rather, it's M80 with the classic 9-2-3 scoreline. The number 2 seed from LATAM there. Ascension chances are on the line. They started the series conceding only 7 rounds.
Reverse sweep?
As it turns out.
It's definitely theirs to take, man. 9 on defense is like
since sunset.
Almost unheard of.
If there's any time to come alive, it has to be now. It has to be with the pistol.
Obviously, they can do it back because they have the same comp. But
run back to avert this reverse sweep.
It's always easy, you know, for a young team at a big event like this, when you have the momentum on your side, when you can do no wrong, how incredible that feels. But the second you kind of reach that glass ceiling that you can't break through, how fast teams fall. We've seen this internationally before. It happened with Heretics at the beginning of this year. They spoke about that a lot. When they, suffered a loss at an unbelievable comeback because they just weren't mentally ready for a situation like that at a big tournament. And it's that same type of a pressure being applied to All Knights right now. Up 2 maps, up 2 dominant maps.
Isn't it? Like, isn't it a beast, man?
Series tied 2-2.
The thing, there's so many good duelists.
And they're no strangers to
The level's insanely high mechanical wise.
They've been reverse swept before in big games.
There was a stat yesterday that popped up in some in VLR and Reddit about galleries. Galleries played 33 rounds where they had map point, right?
Right.
They had 12 or OT. They only won 6 out of 33.
Oh, that's a disgusting. That's horrible to hear, man. That's so many.
It's unheard of. Like, it's almost crazy.
This guy's got a shot. Man, this Omen is so good, by the way. Oh, don't peek after I compliment you.
Dante Diaz is lurking. And he's hungry for the run back. With a sheriff in hand as well. Xander's options are extremely limited from this point. Has a smoke of his own. But ultimately has to push this one if he wants to play the game. Where are you going?
He wants to slow things down. He's got a couple opportunities.
Second door broken?
Big map with a whole lot of
was right.
Mid door is this door here is
already broken. Yeah, both are broken, I think.
So he gets up here for free. 32 seconds to play now.
30 seconds left.
Then they're starting to consider it. Yeah, the Jet started to consider it way earlier than the Omen, you could tell. Maybe it was come from someone else.
Yeah.
First step, yeah, I was going to say first step, for sure.
Just one shot away from
getting what's up off stream. Sounds good, Pecan.
How clutch is Sabando in a situation like that? The nerve to hit that tap on, I can't remember what player that was, but whoever that was coming out of main.
Nismo.
That onto Nismo, that tap, oh my god, the nerve in that situation. 20 HP. If he doesn't connect that, the sight is gone. The round is over. Sabando is such a hero. Such a hero. Keeps him in the game. 0 point post from Nico Machine, broken and in danger from the Outlaw. A duel of Outlaws.
Thunder though in the classic spot. M80 optic to...
Yeah, I mean they just gotta get out of there. That's gonna give this guy all the kills. So who bought the Outlaw for him? BCJ bought the Outlaw, he buys heavy armor. Did they need to do this at 9-4?
Covered in that Cypher util. Mid is no guarantee either.
Yeah, I don't like
covered
that.
For now by Adverso, albeit with a Spectre, he'll fold back towards security instead.
They found my wire.
He knows they're coming. Team shot. He's gonna have to be ready for this now. It looks like
they were at the start of regular season. They were doing this like every time they lost pistol.
Oh really? I mean, there's 3 people you can one shot. Just whether it works out.
He'll be able to get a lot of information. Ping one of the players.
He's most hard on the side. He's looking to try and take that
fight there was a guy. Anti.
Planting his feet, can't quite win out against the Outlaw, but it's going to be tough here for him.
I can't believe he managed to stay alive for so long. Wait, how's BCJ still doing this? Whoa! Whoa! My goodness!
So
he just pulled off an absolute madness to get even 2 kills, let alone 3. It's incredible damage. It makes it all worse now.
It's his strength on the map. He can't get killed. He just does not get killed.
But still, the consolation of the damage done and the spike going down is more than enough for
What time is the Chinese final for me? 9 AM.
They commit that Outlaw to Kuala Noob. They love to give him an opportunity, especially when he's got the hot hand like he does in this map. By risking the investment, buying that up front, you can see that the risk.
Okay, first big buy rounds, and they buy up into it. We got no bonus on this. This is just a giant round. Whoever loses has to eco. And that is a lovely entry, and we get an ult off the back of it. It's not gonna get anything. Do a quick circle of everyone that can't buy next. It's everyone from M80. It's 5 and 3.
I think Koala knows the KO's close. He literally pinged on top of the guy.
Oh really?
There was a ping on the map on top of him.
And the one way that Sabando continues to throw up at A will only provide a flimsy amount of protection for a time.
Oh no, the Omen is getting a little
close. Hoping that he'll have an opportunity to find a kill.
Damn, looks like I'm watching Benji Fishy out here. It's such a strong spot to just chill in the whole time.
And this round is all but done.
Oh, nice bonus as well. Was very, very close. So they've really had to empty the coffers to get this buy in this round. And it looks all but lost now.
And, I mean, they're going to double flank and they've got to break a trip. They're going to know at least one is behind.
This is the moment where, if you're going to become a legend, it starts here for all nights. Cannon Verso and Team Shop.
It was a really do you know what's interesting here is like they had a couple of these rounds, like they even had a round where they won a round and then they ecoed. I'm kind of surprised they went for the force instead of like a little bonus on this.
Yeah, and
they won't even have a good buy.
You know how we talked about on first half about the round the Omen TP'd on B.
Yeah.
After the Jet took a shot, like how they took that round like a bonus. I felt like similar stuff in this round, but they forced, which is pretty
but they forced them, didn't it? I agree.
Like the Jet went full in in mid, and then the other guy went after.
Like as a coach here, like I kind of really don't like the call. Even if they win, it feels like desperation at 9-3, where I feel like you don't need to do it, and the fact you're doing it like is desperation. Now he's gonna do it. Now he's gonna recover this.
Vandal rather, and a Guardian held here. I'm glad.
Sometimes I feel like every time they show this guy, I feel like it's a replay.
Yeah, dude, he's done about 10 times.
Gotta let him know who the alpha is.
Sonic calling. Another tack pause here.
Give me a second. Be right back.
At a very crucial moment. Maybe trying to cook up some kind of unique little aggressive play, something to do with this bad buy that they're going to have. Something to set up Dante, who is really gone quiet on this Jet.
Yeah.
Has really not found any moment I can think of.
We talked about at the end of Sunset, there are no more.
Happy seems happy. I mean, yeah.
15 on Icebox.
They're in an incredible spot. They go up against an eco. Like they're probably going to be buying an outlaw. There's 2 save guns, so it's not too bad. And the other 3 can't have too much behind it. I think they can have like 3 okay guns and 2, I guess like ghosts or something. A lot of Hoopla, thank you so much, bro. 22 months. Thank you with the prime. Thank you.
I mean, nuts.
Alright, I'm back.
15 minutes.
Whoa, they actually managed. They must be missing some util, right?
No, they forced again.
They get a Stinger and a Guardian out.
So it's safe to say that he's
there's the 3 guns that I was thinking about, and then they decide to force on top of it.
This map is not able to be
All light armors. Imagine the outlaw in this round.
Round 16 here, folks. 5 rounds to M80's favor. And a slightly awkward buy.
Oh no, it's okay. Pretty much can't be a kill in the next 10 seconds.
Trying to press
yeah, everyone is so far away.
Drone going forward, getting a decent bit of information.
I'm back.
And
yeah, that was it.
Made some presence
all that happened was that they did pressure middle. There was a knife to clear it. The knife didn't hit anyone. I'm pretty sure.
Obscuring the view, making All Knights question if they're going to be getting flanked from mid at some point.
They don't have anything to check mid. Like they have 3 people looking for possible mid stuff right now.
Yeah.
Jack, KO, and Sova.
Man, I'm just looking at now. All they did on Sunset was just steal. They stole A main and just flipped it on Sunset. That's all they did.
Look at All Knights on the minimap right now.
One-way smoke, little box that you can stand up on. And you see the afterplants here, and it's not as good a corner as it is, which makes you think it's still going to be pretty prominent. What an absolute shot, bro.
Wow.
Doesn't get another one
they
though.
They are so lucky to be alive.
Yeah, both of them.
He damaged both, but didn't got the kill.
That was some good damage done by Dante too. Makes those stingers a bit more relevant.
Wait, what a flash this was.
We are insane.
Okay, he's got another one. Bro, Nismo did a madness on this round because his flash over towards Spawn was good. He just needs to tuck in. He's gonna tuck in the whole time. Wow. Nismo's just solo owned this round and the recon's on his leg. Oh! He swung. Why? Why not play time? Oh, I mean, what a shot.
How is he winning that with the recon through his ankle? What the hell?
Wow. I think he goes for the unexpected play.
From his POV, he's probably expecting to tap it again, but he also knows where he is because like it's just off of the pulse. But
yeah.
You can always play that for time there and pretty much win that.
Yeah, when he defused, it was 5.5 left.
Yeah, definitely. Hope he doesn't live to regret that one.
That's right.
Okay, another one of those rounds.
BCJ with only the stinger. No key ultimates here either for M80. Bit of a trough for them. Whereas AK are verging on a lot of their important abilities. And one way, of course, will be refreshed. M80 here biding their time.
This could be interesting as well because the Jet hit some nice shot there as well. So I'm wondering if the confidence is nice shot as well. The confidence is going to be high.
Flash behind him by Nico, but he should be able to shrug this one off. Team Top also effective behind that Cybercade. 0 point comes out, but
I feel like, do you not feel like here the KO from Heaven has to go out with that flash? I just felt like he didn't do.
What? Oh, it's his map.
He's doing so good on this map.
I think he's 27, 26 kills.
Yeah, he has a lot of kills, man.
Yeah, but I agree with you about the KO.
The KO there in Heaven.
I think if he throws the knife and the knife gets broken, he flashes, he has to go. Like, he just has to go.
I'm thinking that original flash, he has to go.
Never actually pushed through that
just because of how his teammates are playing.
Didn't try to flash
yeah, to assist his teammates.
Yeah. Like you got a 3-person fight on site.
Yeah, they're saving.
And like the guy back of sight, no matter what, is gonna swing with you as well.
Oh, they should know they pushed the main with the Jet out top.
Oh my!
It's just his map. That's why he's short.
The guy back of sight got team flashed as well.
Huge effort from Nico Machine. But the guns really aren't there for AK. Dante Deus hoping for a Hail Mary off the
this Dante kid's gotta do everything here. When does Nismo's knife come up? Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh. Savior from the back.
Nismo's just tanking everything. It's a good little jump for him as well once he had the dash.
I think both teams should be very like Nismo and Adverso should be free to fight here. Both one away from the ult.
1 round away.
6
from that grand finals of Ascension.
6 chances to do it. Again, still lower bracket, chat, but means they're in the finals tomorrow. And the reverse, yeah, the reverse sweep. It's rare, but looks good.
Just 1 round, 6 chances, and the way that they're playing. And even if everyone
calm down. I saw people in YouTube chat saying like "Welcome to VCT." I just wanted to remind people.
28 and 11 right now.
I think it's the first time he has an op on these days.
So far at least, Nico Machine makes a gambit play, flashes him out of AMER.
It's a nice round though. I like that play.
That's a nice play.
Yeah.
The Sova to flush out anyone to help the guy that's close.
To play from as well. Well positioned to hold on.
In the meantime, it's Net who's worked up mid, playing off the various smokes that M80 have thrown down to get in this position to
support. One single drone pulled out the KO.
He's biding his time though.
Yeah,
nothing else.
Patience. as they're suppressed.
I think this is the moment Net should try to deal with that trip mid. Because I don't think the defenders should move here after that. They're so fine.
What are they doing? Faking, smoke, flash. They don't hear the door opening. Ooh. Oh, hold on. And he gets the wall off as well.
That one weighs nice on the corridor. This one is
bro, look at the rotate that's going in. Wait, these guys on B are actually pretty smart.
The spike is in spawn. The spike is in spawn.
Hey, this from the 2 on B, I'm very impressed, man. They insta went back. We got 10 seconds. I don't even think the planter gets there. Close.
Inside this B site with the operator.
Oh, bro, tunnel vision as well, and he's got the plant easy. 2 seconds to spare.
Oh.
Holy, they actually did the reverse sweep. That's insane.
Oh my god.
What a game, man. What a game.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, man. That is gotta be gutting.
They're gonna be so frustrated, man. Oh my.
This one's gonna pick them all up, man.
He's like the team father.
Yeah, he
like,
is.
Literally.
That was awesome. One more game for them. Tomorrow's gonna be unbelievable.
Yeah, tomorrow. And we'll get to... I think the first map has to be Bind.
Yeah, it will be.
Because it's a good map for 2G, and it's their promo event.
Ah, man, yeah, gutting for these boys. It's a rough way to end your year, man. The whole year lost on this, 2 maps up.
Heartbreak here for all
it's the regional finals, right? The Latin challengers. It's played like they play a southern version and a northern version, and then they play regionals where they mix up both. In grand finals, they also got reverse swept by Reda.
Oh, they had a crazy run then.
Pulling up a little bit short against 2 gamers, everyone has happened
they had a 2-0 lead, and I think they even had a lead on map 3, and they lost.
Seems to be happening a lot here.
And it all comes to a screeching halt after
crazy leads into that.
Yeah, they went to 9-5 up and got lost to 13-9.
Ah, this is nice though, man. They're late to celebrating just because they're like taking the time to show respect,
with
basically.
a great number of first kills to first death. He's still doing his job as a duelist, as an entry, and it's just not enough in the end. And M80, it would have been ridiculous to see them fall so early after that loss to 2 game, and now they get to go back into that rematch with eyes wide open. They've tasted defeat. Now they've tasted a reverse sweep victory. They've got everything they need to go all the way.
You really can't walk away from
this
game.
I told you, I had confidence.
Having
I had full confidence. I know what they are capable of.
Coming into this tournament as the second
There's
seed
no
from
reason to
LATAM,
not believe until
to beat Reda, who came here the first
there's a
seed.
chance.
The improvements they made were immediately noticeable when you watch them in the group stage. But even throughout this tournament, how much they leveled up.
The funny thing about Bind, last year they played it on Grand Finals 2 against the Guard, and they don't even practice enough.
From an underrepresented region. I mean, really.
Xander said they don't even go into like scrims and practice them.
Oh, really?
Is that map pool going forward, but going back into their home region, they're going to be a force
So
to be
it's
reckoned
like-
with. Even Reta had to sit on the sidelines
really
and watch
like
them almost
on the
go
fly
all the way
stuff.
in this Ascension tournament. One thing is for sure, the talent in LATAM is absolutely ready
Okay,
to
if
be
I
put
said
on
there's a
display for the whole
premiere,
world.
is that in
I mean,
10
look
minutes
at a guy like
time?
Dante. I mean, you know, he's not old enough for partnership yet, but as soon as that time comes, they're going to be looking at him. A number of players that have had the opportunity to distinguish themselves, to really show what they're capable of at this level. And I think All Knights definitely have to be proud with what they've been able to achieve, but this sets up our grand
this was
final
cool.
here
Really, really
for
cool.
VCT Ascension Americas
Okay,
2024.
chat.
And
So I have a
number 1
YouTube
seed
video
M80
coming out in
going up
8
against
minutes.
Brazil number 2 seed
I'm going to put it in both of the
It's gonna be a
chats.
ridiculous
You can
game.
check it
We
out.
have a chance here to look back over this banger of a 5-map series. And to do that,
more content. Yeah, it's just me talking about the sunset changes and some of the agent changes. Just talk about the new video. It's nothing too crazy. But yeah, if you want to hear my thoughts on it, you can check it out. Yeah.
Thanks so much, you two. Absolutely crushed it the entire series.
How long is the video?
14
minutes. I yapped for too long.
Finals. And in the end, it's going to be coming out victorious.
And again, yeah, go sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. Thank you for the reminder, Blob. Love that from you.
They made their way into the grand finals.
And yeah, basically what is going to be happening is tomorrow's China final. Then I watch the Americas final, and then after that we'll be starting to check out the Pacific Ascension stuff.
The first couple maps were
just watch 5 hours, no more. That's so fine, bro. Don't you worry about it.
M80, the transformation, everyone on the squad. This last map, a Koala noob who refused to lose this series. Like, I know his family's watching. I know they must be proud.
I think M80 have the map pool to take 2 bans. It's a best of 5. I'm very worried about their Haven and their Bind. So they're going to have a rough time, I think. But it's doable. We've seen crazier things.
I apologize for saying that,
man. Let me try to work out what their 2G is going to ban.
This was a whole different Koala noob jet than what we saw on Haven. This was a jet that
maybe they ban Haven or not.
This was not the Koala noob show.
Yeah,
what made M80 lethal every single time you see it in the
I can't remember if they have a perma ban or not. 2G bans Icebox is what Reprovise is saying.
See the stats in a second, but you'll
They
hear me
ban
once. 28 assists
Yeah, they ban Haven a lot.
They ban Haven a lot, so they might get away with not having to play Haven.
Bomb for them.
They ban Haven
so many first kills behind of these
5 out of 7 games.
Oh, okay, so they probably might get rid of Haven. So honestly, M80 map pool rise might not be as bad as I thought.
Uber and Wide nailed it as
They
well.
ban Bind once too, but just once.
Having a low KDA on the first
they'll never ban.
Nah, they'll still play Bind no matter what.
Good job actually controlling
it's Haven and Load is the most banned.
To not allow M80 to go for any
of
of these fast retakes or fast rotates. It does give a chance here for all
okay,
to
chat.
really
Let's
execute
end
within
it
the
there.
sites where you're pushing Koala Noob, the Opera, away into security, into the backlines, and forcing M80 to play the retake.
What should we do?
But
Should we be raiding someone?
And trying to flip the site and walk into
who's streaming right now, chat?
Crosshair, where Koala Noob, was not missing a single shot.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. We'll be back in. Wait, is DDK actually streaming? I'll raid DDK right now.
Could actually activate to help out the team. So they were missing
I'll raid
extra
DDK for sure.
to really help out.
What's his
this
stream?
Utilize him into
DK
the pulse
TV?
plan to give a chance here for All Knights.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
So that's just unfortunate.
Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, Desp, thank you for coming on. Chat, everyone say thank you to Desp. And you coming on for the final?
I think you're starting
yeah,
to see a glimpse of
I can even stream it tomorrow.
Oh,
we're about to get reversed.
Damn, we're getting a little bit crazy.
I don't have work.
The lead 2-0 in the series in our strongest maps.
Okay.
And I think also just
Again,
to
appreciate it. Damn, look at this map from Koala Noob.
It comes to show where yes,
that is
they
a
were
map
trying
and
to
a
work
half.
a 7 map pool.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you want to check out my video that goes out in 5 minutes, then that would be awesome. If you want to sub to the YouTube also. Luna Rabbit, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime also. Yeah, everyone say hi to DDK for me as well. And yeah, watch the video, flame me. Maybe I'm a bit overreactive. Who knows? I think so. I think I'm a bit overreactive with it.
That again cannot state the
okay.
transformation.
All right, peace, everyone. Thank you. See you in a bit. I'm sure
falling a little
yep.
short at the end.
Peace. Bye,
I know that there's going to be a lot of talk about Dante, especially on that jet, but Dante has been lights out this entire tournament. Like
YouTube chat. Peace, guys. See you in a bit.
Bright future here, Jen.
Yeah, I mean.